friends, what's up? We're playing DVD today much earlier than usual. I played a couple of matches of Survivor. That was kind of fun, actually. Kind of fun. For having played hours almost every day for years, MMR shouldn't be weird this time of the day. I know. Our matches today were weird. We played against a Wesker and a Piggy. We escaped both times, and they didn't seem super experienced. It was strange. Hi, Tragic Doe. Happy to see you guys. Hi, Bumblebee. Hi, Helix. Hi, Helix. Should the matchmaking be more strict? Honestly, I think that if you make it more strict, it could, the game could survive, but you would need to do two things on top of that. Number one, give better rewards for people that stick to play in the game. Like, if you told me, hey, Odds, you have 14,000 hours, you have a 99% win rate on your Trapper because it's your main, and so we're only gonna make you play with other people that have a 99% win rate. And by the way, here's a cheater that never loses, here's a Swift that brings the best perks every game, and here's a team with 25,000 hours each that is insane. Like, do you think I would want to keep playing Trapper? Like, no, I would quit the game probably. At that point, why would I wait 1 hour to be paired with that, you know? So you would need to reward people that are really good and are dedicated. And you also would need to pretty much minimize 2v8 and other game modes. Because if you have split queues, if you have strict MMR, if you take into account the separation of survivors and killer and how they need to have a perfect ratio, the matchmaking would be insanely bad, man. Is there a reason my camera is here? Yeah, I know it blocks buffs and debuffs. I have a little button I can press to let you see them, like this. But yeah. Hi Bastel, hi Puppy Fangs, happy to see you guys. Do you have any tips for Dredge? There is a wonderful guide in the Dredge segment of our FAQ. I'm also going to rework our FAQ to have some of the killer guides be a bit easier to find. I'll let you guys know about that in a stream or two. You did not click play? Don't worry guys, I know, I just like chatting with you all. I'm going to go get some water, chat, because I can out of the field. This is the type of stream where we're going to be talking a lot, and I want to make sure I am hydrated and my throat is safe. Hi, web shooters. Playing Survivor on controller is honestly fine. So for a while or forever, you could keep playing on controller on Survivor. On killer, definitely play with bots and definitely start with simpler killers that don't need much aim. And maybe postpone a bit of hunters and trickster for later. Yeah. How long would it take you to reach killer MMR self-cap if you 4K'd every game? I do believe that the game has a express lane or a fast lane to prevent smurfing. When we played Hardcore Survivor, me and my friends, the other time we did it earlier this year, after 8 or 9 wins, we were already playing against a Billy that was really good. So it might be as little as 10 games, unironically. You know when you make a new chess.com account and you win like 2 games, you get massively boosted? Yeah, it's like the game. Like, if you win a game, the game is like, whoa, okay, come on. Let's play with the big boys. And then if you lose against the big boys, it's like, oh, okay, I guess you're not this high. Okay, let's get you back a bit. Yeah, I do think they have a system in place that makes it really fast. So it might be literally 10 games, and you're already playing against fucking, you know, Hens 333. Hi, Helix. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Really not necessarily. When you play Nemi today? Yeah, there's a good chance I will. Hi, Aberrant Saint. I would say you don't need to level everything, but I would recommend, generally speaking, to unlock non-license. If there's like for example, on Survivor, you could buy Laurie. Decisive is nice. On Killer, you could buy Nemesis, Eruption, and Lethal are nice. You could buy like 1 license, which it's not gonna send you back a lot of money, right? And that could be alright. Also, on my side, you could go on character info, and I have sorted all characters from least at the bottom to most useful. So for example, these are killers like Executioner and Xenomorph. Unless you really have a inclination to play them, for their perks I wouldn't recommend them. Houndmaster wouldn't recommend. So you could use this as a soft guide on what characters have decent perks to unlock. It also exists for Survivor. You know, you can also click, it will tell you like why, for example, Larry's decent. Chat, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. What do you got? Oh, interesting. I thought this was a hidden offering. Guess not. Hi, Dan. Love the other stream. Thank you, Nacho. Beautiful name. Hi, Kelly. Have you seen complaints that the current Rift was too hard to finish? No, Chad. I'm gonna be honest. I am not paying a lot of attention to, like, I don't know, non-gameplay related things like cosmetics and lore and stuff. I've really not been paying a lot of attention to that. Wow, interesting spawn. Oh my god, this hand is so huge on the left side. Hello. Hiya. Wow. Alright, this should be a rough map for Dredge, I think. I could try chasing the one person. Where'd they go? Oh, pff, well. Screw me, I guess. Oh, this isn't too bad. I would like not to immediately go to Shack, but I'll get rid of it. Dr. Edge. I actually love that. We're playing Dr. Edge. There's no pallet here. That's so strange. Is there no pallet here as well? There's no pallet here as well. So interesting. This main building is kind of good, but I don't know if it's good in this context. Oh. There's a locker out here I could have come out of, but... Yeah, this one out here, but why? Dude, Iron Will is a good perk, but... It's not that good. It's not that good, surely. Surely. This pallet right here... Sorry, this hook right here is fixed, by the way. I should see a survivor somewhere. Hold up. Oh, this is huge. Does the skill not understand that her aura is revealed to me? That's huge. What the hell? That's really bad for them. Oh, wow. Why is Claire so loud? That'll do. Hey, guys. Could kick it, but why? Alright, do we finally get to use our power a little bit? Sure. Honestly, I think cancelling there was okay. That seemed a little simple, but fair enough. That unhook should be happening. Oh, it's already happened. There's no way this will work, right? Ooh, I mean, we got the pallet out quickly. Iron Will should be base good. Ah, man, I hate what they did with Iron Will, man. There's nothing less satisfying in this game than seeing a rework and then the devs don't do what they should have done, and then it eventually has to be reworked again. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you hear your best friend be like, "Yo, dude, I know what I'm gonna do with my life. I'm gonna study physics, man." And you're like, "I don't know, Jasper. I don't know if that's right for you. I don't know. Like, have you thought about it thoroughly?" "Yeah, dude, I love it, man. It's gonna be great." And then 1 month after that, they're dropping out, and you're like, "Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It's okay." But you know, deep down, you knew it wasn't gonna go well, and you wish you could have done something to prevent it. Why is her hat not white? Look at her hat. She actually... Okay. What the hell? What? Am I insane, or did she actually go in here? Alright, this should be an absolute... What? Oh, Iron Will, quick and quiet. You're insane, girl. You're absolutely out of your mind. I respect it, though. Like, she obviously has a plan. She has a little gas, little item, and she's like, "Yo, I'm gonna use it, guys." Which is cute. Alright, nightfall ends, so this hook is gonna give some progress towards the next one. That's wonderful. Ooh. 20 seconds. Hold up. How about here? That's pretty good. Ooh, light. That's... Honestly, a light in front of me should almost be enough that the 20 seconds are up. Oh, do I catch her? Do I catch her? Nope. That wasn't good. Wait, was it good? What? Oof. I guess it is a very straightforward path, but... I saw that scratch marks on the side. I didn't know you could get there so quick. Wow. I don't know. I feel quite defeated, honestly. Oh, fair enough. We should have seen it. We should have seen it. We go around a little bit. How's that nightfall feeling? Oh, Hades calendar still feels so good. This add-on used to save you like what, 1 whole second? Absolute insanity, man. Alright, so going for Lila here, I think is our winning play, but maybe we don't need to. What do we think? I have no idea where she went. Okay, that's kind of smart, fair enough. I don't think I'm being very switched on right now, chat. There's nothing to run. Yeah, I've seen your opinion on that, but obviously that's not good enough for me. Yeah, this girl does like she does not really like react to what I'm doing too much. She just does plan A, plan B kind of thing. That was not great, I think, but alright, let's try this. Does she really not? Like, she doesn't even try to, like, 50-50 the pallet here we dropped earlier. It's quite strange. I feel a bit bad killing her. Maybe we could, try to take a chase from somebody else? Oh. That's interesting. The hag special. I think that's an M1. Man, I've been losing so many 50-50s yesterday. I really am not playing at the top of my game. Who's my favorite licensed survivor? I like Jill / Sheva. Especially Sheva. I'm very fond of her. Sheva's a character that's really cool in Resident Evil 5. But she didn't get a lot of love across the Resident Evil games. She's only in Resident Evil 5. And honestly, they just kind of took the original model and she looks gorgeous in DVD. Unlike Chris, who for example looks kind of weird in DVD. So I think she looks perfect and she's a really cool character. It also helps that it's kind of like nice to play. She has like, she's not super loud, so it's quite pleasant. We could go for this girly and then almost everyone's on hook. Where's Handmaster Mains at? Oh dude, they must be happy. They apparently fixed a bunch of the bugs that plague her. Lovely. Oh, now they fix Claire. It looks great. Yeah, Claire looked very weird on release. She had like a bit of a dog face. You know, which wouldn't be a problem if that's how the character is meant to look. She is inspired after a real life actress, after all. But the real life actress did not look like that. And the original Resident Evil 2 model did not look like that. So that was kind of weird, right? And they did fix her. Now she has a bit more of a natural face and she's obviously very pretty. I don't think I make that. Let's try. Oh, it was Lithe. Oh, what am I thinking? Yeah, this is Survivor we chased for a minute earlier and then we kind of gave up on. This is a TL if I remember correctly. Now, how do you play Dredge? This could work. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Now it's a 50-50 again. Oh, and a 50-50 that we lose. Honestly, dude. Honestly. GG's. You're obviously here. And she actually guesses that I'm gonna go through. Okay, man. Alright. Well, there's one survivor here that stands out from the others. How would you feel about Uma Musume and DVD collab? I don't know, Chad. I'm not familiar with that IP at all. I have to be honest. Alright, this is lame, but rise and shine. Where do you go? Okay. I figured. She wouldn't want to go into that room. Just based on the fact that this girl has played the rest of her chases so well, I already know she's not going to do the same thing that the other girl did earlier. Where she went into that cul-de-sac type room. Anyway, her attempt to break. I honestly think she... Oh... Now it's good. No that hard shenanigans. Honestly, man, this girl. Very impressive. Anyway, after this, I'm probably not chasing her again for a bit. Let's start killing the other ones. He's so ugly compared to her. Well, maybe their mother, you know, had a special relationship with the janitor. I don't know. Oh, hello. That's quite unlucky. Almost grab her. Bonk. We have a bunch of coups, so don't forget that. Using there's no way there's a pallet here. Oh. Could come out of those lockers, but gotta wonder why. Oh, you're joking. You pick now to be the time to do mind games? Okay. Let's hear a scream. Where are boots? Where are boots? Oh yeah. Oh no. No one. Oh, what? Right. Average chase with Ada in this match, 3 minutes 94 seconds. Average chase with Claire, 0.1 second. Faster than the speed of light. Okay, dude. Okay. You know. If this is not an evidence of the simple fact that sometimes you should just not chase one of the survivors, I don't know what it is, man. There's very few matches. Oh, interesting. There's very few matches where you see such a difference in like, oh, that life actually fucked her up. The difference in like one survivor to another, right? We know what she's gonna do here. Oh, unlucky. Let's see your dead heart. No. Oh, life. Right. My bad. Funny how that works. What does the Chucky perk do? Oh, it's great. It's great. If I hook the obsession, someone screams and becomes the new obsession. Watch. Which kind of lets you know where to go. And if they're already the obsession, they become insta-downable. With On The Edge, it's really good. Because, you know, even if they're across the map, there's a good chance you could insta-down them. Oh, sweet cheeks, don't do this. It ain't gonna work. Well, actually, I guess I'm far enough that it is gonna work. Alright, I hit her. Now I can go through her. Remember, if someone's body blocking and you hit them once, unless it's a second survivor, that's enough to kill. Like, you can just go through them. Okay. It's so funny. Do you see that when I hit the lock, it takes like a second for it to break? That did not used to happen. I am 99% sure that when you hit a lock, it used to just break on the moment. When did that happen? I don't know. Bad idea against Dredge. Yeah, true, I guess. You only need to do it for a second, though. Alright. Okay. Wow. I have to say, I didn't really use them very much this match. But I do notice that there are lockers on the edges of the map that are nice and welcome. Yeah. That's kind of nice. I'd like to play Dredge maybe a match more. GG, your mind games were mind gaming. Why, thanks. That's too nice of you. We played all, especially Ada. Damn, okay. I can't tell if they're making fun of me, but I'll say thank you. This is a cool skin, I love it. Nice smash my edge. Since the Walking Dead update? No, I think it was earlier than that. I'm pretty sure it was earlier. I think it might have been a year since it was around. They found out Jonah is missing his mustache on his blue cap outfit. I don't know if it's a bug or not. Huh? You mean like a recolor? He doesn't have his mustache on one outfit, but... Blue cap. Yeah, this one doesn't have it, but... What do you mean blue cap? Yeah, no, it's meant to be. Is there like another one that's missing? You enjoy playing DBD still? Yeah. To be fair, I sometimes enjoy... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this does look weird. It's not that it's missing. You can tell that it's there, but it's kind of like... It's kind of like not texture, right? Hold up. Yeah, look. Yeah, you see from the side it looks kind of fine. It's almost like my facial hair where it's kind of blonde in some parts and you can kind of see through it. Yeah, no, you are right. That is a bug or unintended lighting trick. Yeah, maybe in game it looks fine. I mean, it's nice that he has variety, but not if it's an accident, right? I've started playing the Hammaster. And to be H, except the box, where you dog get stuck low ground or she feels kind of good to play. Yeah, she's not a terrible killer. She's quite strong. I do think that the bugs kind of sour it for me a bit. But if they fix some of them recently, that's great, I guess. Anyway. Alright, let's just switch it up a little bit, I suppose. Could go with this. I meant to put on this, actually. There we go. Hex, everything. This, that, this, that. Oh, what do you think? Should I have Thrill instead of... Yeah, just put on Thrill, fuck it, man. How are you this noon? I am doing great, thank you. My voice a bit tired. Well, not tired, just sore, but other than that. When you play any further tierlist, will you play Grizzly Bear? Maybe. Oh, I'm sorry, Jusoka, that you're sick. What's wrong with you? You don't need to tell us if it's private. But yeah, hope you feel better soon. How often will I swap killers? I'm probably gonna play a match or two with each killer just to get a feel of, maybe test one add-on, test one new perk, just get a little buy for them a little bit. What time is it for me? It's 1 p.m. mealtime. Do you think Hubris is worth running? Yeah, actually. Especially now that Vigil got nerfed a tiny bit. It's still a really dangerous perk in my opinion, but killers that are good with Hubris. You could make a build on Singularity. It's not bad. I also think it's nice on Dredge with Enduring, maybe. I think it's good on Hack. It's good on Spirit. And I made a video showcasing those killers, if you want to try it. Is there any other killer that would be insane with it? Meh, don't think so, but yeah, those come to mind. You're gonna retry APS? Yeah, at one point, yeah. Kind of soon. Is it too more expensive living in Andorra than Spain? Honestly, assuming that you just have an average income, no, I wouldn't say so. The average salary in Andorra is higher than in Spain, so that's nice. The one thing that definitely is a little bit pricier is living, like the rent and cost of housing. Andorra is a tiny country, and on top of that, 80% of it is like natural protected territory. And they don't build too many new buildings. And that means the buildings and the houses that do exist just go up in price forever. Apartments go for like hundreds of thousands. And if you look for like a house, it's easily $1 million. Like it's expensive, man. It's expensive. So let's say your rent could be more expensive than in, say, a Spanish city. Other than that, supermarket, cost of living in general, like the internet, what's it called, power bills, they're about the same or even cheaper because the taxes here are lower. So yeah, it's mostly rent, but not super different. Like you would think, for example, I have like multiple computers in my house, right? Like I have lights on all the time. I have some things running constantly. You would think that my power bill would be so expensive. It's so cheap. I don't understand how. So yeah. Yeah, it balances it out for sure. I can sell a yak to buy a full building. People do buy full buildings to become landlords. I think there was a streamer in Andorra, like a streamer like myself, that invested in housing, and he bought a house, or maybe his company bought a house, and he rented it out, and he was in the news because of controversies that happen. Dude, I'm sorry, man. If you're like wealthy and rich and you come into money early in your life, that's wonderful, but you probably shouldn't invest in housing. Like, I feel like it's such a big responsibility. Someone that invests in housing should be someone that's well off, but also someone that's willing to like get dirty and fix things themselves and get things done. Like, what the fuck do I know about housing? I would be such a bad fucking landlord. Like, why? You're just asking for trouble. The person was in the news because the building had to be renovated and they had to kick out an old lady, and the lady did not want to leave the house, and it was a whole fucking controversy. And it's like, why would you want to get yourself into that? Yeah. I don't know, man. The thing that I think gets a lot of wealthy people into buying property and houses is because there's so many people that just say, oh man, I invested this and that and flipped it and sold it for a profit. Like everybody tells you that, oh, housing is just like, oh, it's never gonna go down, guys. Always going up in value. Like people just sell it to you like you're never, ever, ever not gonna make money. Hiya! You think if I waited a second, she would have touched it? Whoa! Whoa! Last time someone was this premature. Oh man. That was not a happy ending to that date. Oh man. Oh, Ada, how could you do this to me? Oh my god, I almost catch her with my mouth. What does that mean, odds? Nothing. Don't read into it. I forgot it's early. We might have minors watching. Nothing at all, John. Nothing at all. Palette is just a filler in chat? True. I do think this person's a little lost, though. Oh my god! What'd you do to that palette? You see, like, she was looking behind her there. Oh. Also, why? Am I playing with someone from, like, China? Oh my god. I think they're lost as heck. Can you play new on his skin? Yeah, I probably will play him in a minute. Just give me a little while. Thank you. Oh. Oh, these are new. I mean, I don't know what the implications are of having, like, yeah, this isn't too bad because Shaq is here anyway, but this is so interesting. What do we do, chat? Oh, I see. This one's kind of dumb. Actually, I think this is worse, but it's gonna be a hit regardless, and I do this, right? Yeah. Oh, balance landing? Oh, damn. Damn, resourceful little Lisa here. I mean, to be fair, she did not use it very well, as far as I can see. I think this is a... Oh, is it a hit? I don't want to risk it. Let's just... How did she... Yeah, let's just take it easy, fellas. Let's do a little checky check. No? I don't know why I'm seeing them. Oh, yeah, obviously, lava microphone. Sorry, I got a bit confused there. Oh, these fillers do not spark joy, though. Okay. Whoa. Brother! She was inside me! Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I should have just swung immediately. I'm such an idiot, man. Oh, Christ. Where's she going? Alright. Why is she so bright, dude? Ugh. Why am I so bright? Ugh. My eyes are tired. Good enough, right? They have done exactly 0 totems, even though they went by 1. They are gonna get hit by this perk so hard in a minute. Do you think balance should guarantee you 100% no stagger? No, no, that would be risky. It kind of worked like that in the past. Not exactly, but kinda. And it made some maps that were relatively balanced into kind of nightmares. Wait, what? I see. So, no, bad idea, bad idea. Like, you could have a map that until now has never given any problems. Wow, this is a filler with no pilot. That's so stupid. I hate that that can happen. There's a locker here. 3 lockers here. Maybe go through the back. Oh, this girl's a genius. You just run back. Oh, what? Okay, maybe she's not that big of a genius. Automarian there kind of hurt me, by the way. Not having it. Because I could have teleported back. Alright. No biggie, though. Don't mind me if I interrupt this heal, but... Hello. Do you think this is, like, a good idea? Alright, by all means, do stay injured. Okay. Oh, that's so perfect. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is amazing! Oh! Look at this filler lockers! That's incredible! That's actually so good. What do you think about Dead Hard not working for a second after you fall? Completely fine. Completely and utterly fine. I don't have a problem with it. Oh, not to be fair. Well played by H3. I love seeing H3s, by the way. Makes me tremendously happy. Where the fuck? I am really not playing so well today, chat. She's probably right here, right? Don't need to use power. Who cares? Oh, she doesn't go for the pallet that she's next to? Is Nightfall that confusing? Either way. What about Biomares? I hate them. They could all die. Do you think the solution is unhealthy? Yeah, a little bit. Although, to be completely fair, this solution is the kind of perk that generally is so killer dependent. Like outside of Krasu, like, I never really thought it was that hot. Yeah, Krasu, a maybe goal? I'm not even sure. Like, some people used it on goal. They seem happy with their results. This is insane. Look at this. Look how good this is. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this would have been completely out of the realm of possibility because this lockers just did not exist before. Ooh, this is shitty. If I put her here, I kind of give away this totem, but that's alright. It will hit them like a truck anyway. And plus, the nice thing about having lava microphone is that... Let's wait a minute. Come on. Come on, baby, come on. Oh, they unhooked her first. I can see everyone now. Oh man, these guys are in for a rude awakening. Oh my gosh. Spam power maybe, since they're all literally coming to me? Hello. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. Insta-down, baby. You guys wanna go and hook that girl right now? Go do it. Go do it. Robert. Thoughts on accessibility option to show timers instead of bar? Oh, I never thought of it. I didn't realize maybe for some people that's nice. So, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I don't know if it would be like a liability. Oh, I really could not get ahead of her there. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a liability or what for the devs, but yeah, I wouldn't mind. I also, by the way, think that they should make every single action in the game HUD show up as a progress bar. Doing a totem should have progress, and doing a gen should have progress like they do, but they should also do the same for anti-camp. And what else does it not currently have a timer? That should have a timer. Remind me, chat, there's one thing. Yeah, there's one more important thing that's really, really nice. Breaking pallet? No, that's a killer action, chat, so obviously not. Like, I'm talking about the survivor HUD. No, this is not a killer thing at all. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Did I? No, you're joking. There's a fucking bitch in basement? Doing what precisely? Surprise! You're dead. They got the wrong devour, so... Yeah, they're all dying here. Hi, Ciara. Thanks, man. Teleport back, maybe. And the final survivor is... right over there. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, I'll send you an email. Do you read those? Hi, Subi. Yeah, sometimes it takes me a day or two, but yeah, I usually get through. Oh. Very sneaky. Throw your flashbang. Oh, no, it worked, guys. And now she's gonna stun me. No, what could I have possibly done? The strongest survivor strategy in the game. Never mind. We got her. Hi, Blockade. What's up? Thank you for the 2 months. Bye-bye. I shall absorb you and grow elf ears myself. Bonk. Also, I'm feeling a little sad. Could you please buy me a cookie? I don't know if I can afford the cookie, man. If it's the Pokemon ones from a few years ago. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Outside of my... It falls outside of my monthly schedule. Sorry, not just monthly schedule. Monthly budget. Alright, I'm so sorry, dude, but I am terribly curious. Where the fuck was Ada from? Los Angeles, California. Oh, maybe playing with friends. For some reason. From the EU. Okay. I'm feeling really happy. Can you take my cookie from me? Hey, Beanie. It's funny you should mention that. What do you think about adding an option to actually throw a flashbang and not just put it on your feed? Sounds fun, but it could potentially be super broken in the hands of good survivors. That's how I thought flashbangs were gonna work. Like, if a killer picked up a survivor against the wall and then someone from across the map, fucking Shroud, comes in and throws a nade and it blinds me and they're nowhere near and they have background player too. Like, do you understand like how absolutely fucking debilitating that would be? I like the idea, it's cute, but yeah. At that point, this game would turn into VHS, where you can get sniped as a killer across the map. Think about the montages. Ah, you're right, they should do it. You're right. Change my mind. I want healing power to be an item you can throw and passively heal within it. Then we're like fucking Overwatch. Guys, get inside my ult. Quick. That's called a boon. That's funny. Alright, don't think we learned anything super new about Dredge. He does feel a bit like before, but he is arguably a tiny bit stronger. I do think the extra pallets don't hurt him as much, but they don't help him either. It's not like, oh my god, it's insane, guys, it's insane. He can play, like, you can still get stunned, and every pallet, even if you can outplay it, necessitates your power not to be on cooldown, and maybe give survivors a chance to stun you if they're lucky, or a chance to drop it and finesse it, or drop it and lithe out of it. So I don't think the pallets are good, but they're not super bad. He can play around them a bit. And the lockers that are often associated to these new pallets at the edge, they seem nice, they seem good. I came back to the BD and left when Singularity came out. Who do you say is top 5 killers right now? Chad, it's not like, I don't fucking know. It's just, it's complicated, man. It's a little, I'm gonna need, Nurse, Krasu, Blight, Billy, and Twins, most likely. Yeah. That's probably it. Anyway, right. We've played a few matches of Dredge. He, I think, is probably on a category definitely above the C tier. I do feel like the mobility, the nightfall, the extra pallets on the edges. Some people would have played Stretch around here some time ago. And I'm not gonna lie, man. At some point, I think he did belong here. Especially pre some buffs, you know, prior to some buffs. Now, I think he's a bit better. I wouldn't say he's like, oh, B+ tier, guys. Almost as good as Blight. No, definitely not. Definitely not. But yeah, maybe here's not a crazy, somewhere around here's not a crazy thought. Now, here's another fucking thing I've seen some people, right? That drives me a little bit nuts. I've seen some people play Slinger like here. Or like here, or something crazy. And I do understand this killer has a decent 1v1, but that's fucking it, man. He's got nothing else. And he's so fucking buggy in so many ways. This killer is not thriving right now. I wouldn't say he's super good. Do you think more lockers and more unsafe loop Dredge became better? That's what I was saying. I think he's relatively... He's less affected by the update than other killers. So indirectly, he's better than other killers slightly. But not by a lot. Not like, oh my god, S tier now. Just keep in mind that because we have more unsafe loops, doesn't mean that we don't still have very safe loops. You know? Like, I don't think Dredge is suddenly like, oh my god, king of the fucking disco here. Clown C+? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, Chud. I'm not too sure. But we'll get to that. Killers that I am pretty sure. I think Wraith and Doctor feel good here. I don't know about Nicht. How do you say night in German, Chad? Does anybody know? Probably Kavalieren or something. Reiter. Oh yeah, it's Rider. Right. It's like the word for rider. Cool. How do you pronounce it? Ritter? That's cool, man. That's a cool name. Sounds like Ritter from accounting, you know? Sounds like a girl name. Chevalier is French? Yeah, I know, but... I guess you're right. I can't expect French, Latin roots. Yeah, that makes sense. How do you think they should work Trickster in the future? Stronger knives, but you have to throw less of them, and they're slower, probably. Or maybe it's Writer. Spanish and French and Latin root. Yeah, no, I know, Chad, I know. That's, like, sometimes I can guess some words based on, like, commonalities between the languages. But I think Cavalieren would not make sense, because, yeah, Cavalier is probably, like, just something that's far from, like, Germanic. Is DLC power creep pretty insane? You mean over the years? A bit, yeah. A bit. I wouldn't say super insane. It's not like there's been that many killers that surpass the nurse, you know, like which at this point is not even DLC. At one point nurse was DLC, just free DLC, like Hunters. Oh, play some money? Oh guys, give me a bit of time, give me a bit of patience, alright? Everything below C minus and at C minus, I honestly think is kind of probably relatively accurate. I want to play some Clown. I want to understand him better. I imagine that Clown is not a killer that is particularly happy about the extra pallets. I would actually love to guarantee that I go to a map that has, like, the new map changes. I played in Badham yesterday with Clown, and man, he felt pretty strong. Like, generally felt so strong. But Badham hasn't changed, so. Which part of odds is not doing requests was hard to understand. Yeah, no, guys, I will be playing different killers, so if you want me to play X, Y, or Z, there's a chance I might play him, so that's good. But yeah, just let me go with my line of thinking and my little process. It will help me with my thinking and my research for this tier list. Hi, Odds, how are you feeling about Springtrap on the list? Springtrap is one of those killers like Unknown that I think just based on the fact that they have their top add-ons nerfed and people get used to them, and the new effect wears off, they just go down. They just sink a bit. I think he's going down. And not gonna lie, it's not like the worst thing in the world. He's going down to a pretty good spot on the tier list, right? But yeah, that's the long story short. Hey, Odds, can you say perchance? Perchance? Odds, you played Update Clan? Feels like old one, because I played the Brainless. Guys, let's say brainless instead of brain dead. Please, it's not a nice word. It threw me off so many times. Well, the current one is kind of like a mixture of old Clown and mindless Clown. And I think seems like a good middle ground. You played Update. Hold up. Yeah, we already read that. Hi, Dio. Odds, my last name is Ritter, and my mom's name is Chevalier. Your mom's maiden name is Chevalier. Who the fuck was she? Fucking Knight of Flowers? That's crazy, dude. That is really... You must come from some aristocrat family. That's crazy cool. Yeah. King Arthur Jr. Guys, please don't argue about whether I do requests or not. It makes me sad to see you guys argue. I need new plans for Hitman gameplay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some Hitman challenge in the future. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, DVD. Right now I'm having fun doing my little research and making Clown's belly wiggle. That's fun, but the game is unkind, man. It's unkind. Yesterday I stopped playing early because I had like 5 games in a row where people just DC'd and gave up. Blech. Puke. So disgusting. I cannot personally hit Xenomorph's tail attack. Yeah, don't worry. Xenomorph tail attack is a bit like Nemesis. When you first play it, it's super unintuitive, but eventually it will click. I recommend you watch the guides and some of the videos that visualize it. It might help you. What do you think about you playing a little game called Outer Wilds? Still on the menu. Do you still think Myers is C tier? Yeah, I think he's probably gonna go up. It's one of the killers that I 100% expect will get a buff in the next hotfix or mid-chapter. Right? It just feels. It's hard to explain it, right? It's not scientific, but it feels like it's gonna be buffed. But until that happens, or unless that happens, he is a little bit undercooked at the moment. I honestly think that getting good at Hitman is very difficult on your own. There are guides that explain how to play some of the maps. You could watch some of them. And I also think you should do the side missions. Like, for example, I played a mission in the 7 Deadly Sins campaign, and it taught me how to play Dubai a lot better, because these missions kind of highlight different parts of the map, and it's nice. So definitely play side missions, and look up guides to complete all of the side objectives in the main missions too. Hi, Crashman. Yeah, I might do something like that. Maybe not that extreme. Why was Cigar Box nerf so hard? Well, chat, about 50 years ago, a man named Bill Gates created Microsoft. Microsoft created a suite of programs to help office workers. One of them was called Microsoft Excel. And Microsoft Excel has ruined the lives of countless people. And it has ruined definitely how some of these killers are balanced. That's kind of my theory, though. Oh man, I was clumsy there, but doesn't matter. No. Okay. I think that might be enough. No. Okay, man. Okay, dude. Okay. I understand how ping works. Like, I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, but that did feel like fucking ass, I'll tell you what. Am I insane, or did she actually drop down? Oh my god, she did. Hold on, Rebecca. Good for you, man. Wait, didn't I injure her? What? She popped a syringe while she was working on a gen? That's so cruel, man. I was gonna say, this doesn't make any sense. The bottle that I threw looked yellow. You should have dropped that. Yeah, well played. Oh well, my bad, I guess. I'm now losing a gen, losing 2 gens soon, and in the worst place you don't want to be at with any M1 killer in this part of the map. That is so embarrassing, man. That is so embarrassing. This girl is literally gonna show us around the whole map. Oh, that was not the best thrown bottle, I'll tell you what. Dude, I don't know how she keeps her distance so well for these vacuums or throws. Well done, man. Well done. Well done. Oh, man. I think she keeps running. Yeah. I'll be honest, man. I think we underestimated this girl. Oh my god, this killer is so disgusting. Well done, man. Well done. The fact that she went on for so long is ridiculous. It really cannot be understated how strong it is to have a 3rd health state just like that, man. I lost her for 1 second. Wait, where's my fucking... Is that a dramaturgy just starting its animation? Oh, man. I think I'm... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I think I'm starting to get acquainted with the whole yellow bottle stick, half a second more to activate idea. Well played. Well, I was gonna explain that having a 3rd health state is really not super ideal. That is a... If you see a scratch mark or a notification like that, that is a perk called Diversion, thrown by probably this girl from Elevation. Am I stupid or are you stupid? Well, maybe that answers the question. I think that was a bit silly. Right, we could have definitely picked that girl in a safer way. If I do pop that, that would be wonderful. Then again, a down here would be pretty great as well. Ah, let's go for it. I think I'm okay losing that gen. For the sake of getting 2 quick downs and getting some momentum back. Okay. Wait, that's not the Suavarasa. Hello. We most likely have Rebecca going back here. Could I throw this one right there? Beautiful. Oh, that's just wonderful. She doesn't think to... Oh, really? I mean, if you think about it, this is an insane down. Oh, would have been. Oh, still not too bad. I do have the haste from... Come on, baby. Does that hit main? It doesn't hit main. I pick this way. Colette fails to get this flashlight. By a bit. And now we pop that. Or... Yeah, pop it after it gets unblocked. Oh, shoot. Can they take 1 hit to release her? Nah. Am I stupid, chat? Or did this hook used to not be this close to the... not this separate? Clown spiders are insanely slow to activate? No, they're not insanely slow. They're okay. They're really okay. Just a little bit less Like, this requires you to think a bit before you throw. And I think that's good. If I were them, I'd be healing around here. Oh, well, doesn't seem like we're too far off. Oh, please tell me I didn't invigorate her. Oh, I might have. I'm giving it up, chat. I don't know if I just gave her 15 extra speed or whatever, so... Am I insane, or... What? Why are you going over there like you're the protagonist of Signalis and you want to lay down for 8 years? Oh, bad angle maybe? No, we're fine. Alright, well, there's 2 survivors here that are playing in a duo and are obviously quite tight. And then there's these 2 ladies, man. They were slower before. I think they are a bit faster than OG Clown. Yeah, I think OG Clown was quite bad. Like, they took like 2 seconds to activate or something wild like that. Now it's like 1.5. This Bob is gonna be homeless, right? Do not mind this Claudette being default, by the way. She's definitely not silly. Oh, wait. Is that Iron Will? Couldn't be. She must be exhausted from background player if she does have it. Damn. My bad then. I was out of the playing that loop, which I really shouldn't have. Oh, that's a death. Okay. 1.6 it is now. Ah, thank you, thank you. Hi Moriarty, what's up? Happy to see you, buddy. We saw your art yesterday on our waiting screen, and I am so... Like, it's a weird thing, okay? Because it's not like I am responsible for it in any way. Normally, you're proud of things that you are responsible for, like your kids, or your neighbor, or something that you help with. But I'm so proud of your art. It's so pretty. And I know I'm just an admirer, but yeah, I just wanted to say it. Thanks so much to all the artists that have shared their arts and made it... Oh, I think that's it. That made it possible for us to have like a nice little rotating art screen. These guys, by the way, I have a feeling are gonna be salty. Oh, that wasn't so good. Let's see, you're dead hard. Oh, or not. Was that a dead hard? I can't even tell because the coffin animation sometimes obscures it. But yeah, this was such a clumsy game. To be fair, they are 1 gen. I'm playing this like it's completely 1. Now, it's only kind of bad for them because of a particular misplay that one of them did. But all the gens are blocked? Damn. Alright then. Yeah. I think the fact that I let Claudette get a rescue on the Michaela was really not ideal there. Damn, these gens are not close. Oh. This pallet's dropped, but did it get broken? No. This is bad for them, I think. Yoink! Alright, so these 2 girls, do they bother healing? Let's find out. I mean, they're gonna do something. They're far from the gens, so... Beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. She doesn't even make that. Oh, maybe she does. Alright, so all gens basically at nothing. And now we have the survivor hook in between basically all of them. That's not too bad. If I want to be a little greedy, I put her here, and you could even proxy camp this from a distance. Not that we care too much about winning this match, but I'm just saying this in case you ever find yourself in this situation. I'm just trying to, like, I don't know, like, give you the rundown of what's going on, in case you're interested. Thank you, that means a lot. You don't even imagine. Art's been rough on me these last days. Like, I obviously can begin to imagine why, but... Honestly, definitely give yourself a break. It's always, you know, it's always the most talented people that are extremely rough on themselves. And take on big projects, you know? And difficult things. Alright, so this is gonna be one of the healthy girls. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! That, I mean, it worked out, but that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, is this a strat shot? Is this a strat? To like throw a yellow bottle before an M1? It seems quite good. It seems quite powerful. It's something that I theorized could be a thing some time ago, and I think I came to the conclusion that no, don't bother, it's bad. But now, maybe it's not insane. Because keep in mind, you recover slowly after attacking, right? But then you are moving 20% faster due to the perk and due to the yellow thingy, right? Okay. We should see. Oh, that's unlucky. She is dead. Unless she has that heart. Okay. I could go and pop it, but... Oh, actually. Holy, good progress. Yeah, sure. Fuck this. Hi, Manfred. Thank you for the 21. She's never been hooked, so she can't have Dead Heart? No, everyone's been hooked, chat, as you can see. Well. What is this? Okay. Okay. Oh! She does have her own whale, right? I'm not insane. She's quiet. Well done. Okay, so the mission of this girl is tell her friend, do the gen in the back main! And then take me as far away as possible. Which, you know, I respect, but also, fuck off. Oh, fuck. If they drop from there, by the way, they're trapped. They're always going to be in front of you now. Ooh, she had that window. Okay. Let's see. I'm not happy. I might be losing this game here with that, without, like... Oh, yeah, she's dead here. Well, you... I should be slugging here, I think, but who cares, honestly. Hi. Thank you, Manfred. You gifted us up to Seal. Oh, that's nice. And to Angel. That's extra nice. Oh, wait a minute. They're not as tunnel vision-y as I thought on that one, Jen. Fair enough. Okay, dude, can I get to this gen without trouble, or? Oh, wow, this is way bigger than I thought. Okay. Let's have a little look. This girl is dead, if we catch her. Wait. Who's this? She's out of me taking me away from Hook. Fair enough, well played. This pallet's gone, that's nice. Are you dead here? Or is there some filler? Man, it's honestly a little depressing that so often the best play for a survivor is literally just to drop the pallet every single time. Like, I'm not saying, oh, this survivor is bad, but the depressing part sometimes is that I know a survivor is good because they don't take risks. I know, like, okay, this is a loop that she cannot possibly risk going around. So she's gotta drop it, and that's how good players do it every single time. And it's kind of like, I don't know, like, I guess maybe not the best sign. Like, Clown is so good around some of these loops that you generally would never want to risk it, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I think that if I go here, I'm gonna find one. I think they healed. But, yeah, that's good. Uh-oh, that's not good. No way they take this fall. That was a good bait. That was really good bait, actually. Oh my god, I got stuck on something! Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, this is so embarrassing. She's not gonna make it to the gate, but she could buy 2 seconds and get hatched or something. You know, I was thinking that these guys were a duo, but this girl is smart. I'm thinking maybe she's with them or something. Whoa. Alright, so I think Claudette would get that gate now, and this is a totally fine outcome. Well played. Damn, this knife is gnarly as heck. Boop. It is one-dimensional. Yeah, that's the same for a lot of killers, though. Like, even simple killers, like... Like, say you played Pig or something, right? Or Trapper. Like, so many times, a good survivor goes to a pallet. Maybe they kind of, like, vacuum. Maybe they do something, right, around it, but they drop it. They drop it in one way, they drop it in another, but they drop it. You know what I mean? It's a little sad that that's, like, the main thing that good survivors do. You would think that, oh, bad survivors, they use windows of opportunity to carry themselves, go to the pallet, and then they drop it because they're afraid, and you punish it. But no, it's actually kind of the opposite. The bad survivors try to squeeze the pallet. The good survivors know that there's so many pallets, it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, this was a fucking illegal AF syringe, by the way. GG's. Oh, they're actually really good sports. You love to see it. You sure about Karsu higher than Blight? She is most killer that sucks on body blocks. I agree with that. I agree with that. But I also do think that Blight... he has to somewhat play by the rules, right? Say that you play on a map that has stupid easy palettes to play, Gideon or something. I mean, you're just gonna have some chases as Blight that go on for a minute, and what the fuck are you supposed to do? Yes, he's very strong. Yeah, very strong cooldowns, but some palettes you gotta fucking break. Right? Like, there are some rules. There are some things you can do. Even though in a comp setting, the body blocking issue might tip the balance in favor of Blight, this tier list is not in a comp setting. This tier list is in a realistic public match setting. Maybe when your opponents are decent, but not like every time coordination at a tournament level. So yeah, I'm thinking she could be stronger. I also think this might play a small part. I also think it's harder to play Blight correctly all the time. I honestly think if you are a bit like me, a person that plays Blight, that has played a lot of Blight, but he's not a Blight main, I play Blight, and there's a good chance when I'm trying to do this perfect little sequence of bump, 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 I get stuck someplace, or I miss a bump. You know what I mean? Like, whereas Krasu, it follows a formula. You almost cannot play her wrong. Like, there's generally so little variance. I'm pretty sure that if you saw, like, good Krasu player number 1 and good Krasu player number 2, they'd play almost identical. Right? So, at least when the head form is concerned. So, yeah. I joined the stream. Can you repeat why demo C tier are not higher? Demo chat is... I don't know. It's kind of like the deprived class in Dark Souls. Not the worst, but also average at everything, you know? 8 in strength, 8 in dexterity, 8 in adaptability, 8 in resistance, 8 in fucking vigor, 8 in fucking arcane, whatever the fuck. This killer just doesn't have anything that super stands out. His strongest add-on is an auto-read add-on, in my opinion. Some of the other stronger add-ons are very restrained compared to some of the other killers that have crazy insta-down, crazy, I don't know, like think of a Plague, for example, right? She has an add-on to give her power 5 times in a game. Think about Oni. He has an add-on to get blood way faster or to get an extra 10 seconds out of his power. Think about Ghoul. He has an add-on to break pallets and block windows. Right? Think about this little robot fucker. He has an add-on to put you into deep wound and outplay possible off the records. Before anyone says that it's been nerfed, don't worry, they'll buff it again probably. Stuff like that, right? Meanwhile, this guy has an add-on to detect people next to your portals 1 meter further. Oh my god, guys, holy shit, man. Oh, guys, he breaks pallets 20% faster, and that's one of his best add-ons. Like, really? Not even 20, they nerfed it. 15% faster. They'll probably nerf it again. Yeah, it's just a very average killer. Just a very, very average killer. It has a decent chase power, but just decent doesn't cut it. It's just, he's not bad. Like, if you think he's great, he is great. He's good. He's all right. It's just all the other killers have something else going for him. Or maybe on average, they're not much better, but they have like 1 or 2 OP add-ons, you know? Shrimpy. Mwah, mwah. 1 for each Shrimpy. Thank you so much. What on earth are you thinking with that Wraith placement? I'm a P100 Wraith since 2021. Thank you for your service. And I can confidentially, it's not confidential. That was in my chat. Everybody read it. Yeah, sorry. Don't want to make fun of you. Maybe English is not your first language. You can confidently tell me that Wraith is better than Chucky, Dredge, Slinger, Pinhead. Ooh, I don't know about that. I am inclined to like pay attention to what you're saying and not dismiss it, because we have seen examples of really good raids in comp, and we've even seen some people like Altair and this other friend whose name we forgot, that used to play a lot of Wraith and went like months and months without losing, basically, right? So the way some people play Wraith, and it is pretty strong, is basically Let me make a new build here. It's basically like, you know, something like maybe this, right? And then they go eruption. They basically had a very gen control type of build, right? Maybe like you get the idea, right? Very gen oriented thing. And I do think that is, like, believe it or not, like, his speed is so insane and his map control is so good. Bamboozle, I think, would be a close one. And maybe Paintress, I'm guessing. Or what else could control this build? Why don't we play it and give it a go? And I mean, barbecue here would work just fine, I suppose. You could have discordance as well at the start if you want to. But believe it or not, you don't need a lot of, like, info because you move so fast. You are the info, right? So something like this. Maybe pop even. Yeah, and that would be the idea. And the idea is to basically make the game very, very slow. And just dig and dig and dig until something falls and stabilize the game. However, we kind of have to assume a level playing field for everyone. We cannot assume that you're going to play this and you're going to win all your games because the survivors are not the best in the 1v1 and not the best in the 1v4. But then forget that other killers also have stuff. At the end of the day, Wraith is one of these killers that if survivors are a little bit switched on and they don't get ambushed too often, you have to work pretty hard for your chases, in my opinion. So to say that he's better than Dredge, I don't know. To say that he's better than Slinger, I don't know. To say that he's better than Bourbonette, oh, I don't know. I don't agree. Not to mention that the whole pallet density update should be doing him no favors. There is no planet where more unsafe pallets, but still a similar amount of the safe pallets from before, makes this killer any better. So, I don't know. Didn't Virtual get almost 50 wins at 4 gens in a row with a build like this? Yes, that's not the person I was thinking of, but yeah, that's another player that was very insane with Wraith. Now, I generally don't know if that's like something that, I don't know. Like, I don't know to what degree I think it's fair to say, oh, because you can do that, and it kind of works with the perks that we have right now, this killer is stronger than that. Because for me to value that piece of evidence, we would need an equivalent attempt on other killers. You know what I mean? Like, if you tell me, like there's a guy that went on a 70 win streak with Dredge with no fucking add-ons, you know? And that's fucking impressive as fuck as well. And just keep in mind, there are a lot of Wraith players that are really, really strong. There's not that many people that specialize in some of the newer killers as well. So we gotta be fair. I think at the end of the day, Wraith should suffer enough. And I don't know if it's appropriate to like judge him at his best like this, but what do you think? We play him a bit like that, see how we feel. Her master placement is too generous in my opinion. Pallet density destroyed her. I will reevaluate. Some of the killers in the area around Hellmaster are a bit like jumble still. I am pretty confident about the top and the bottom of the tier list, so that's good. We're like attacking from two fronts, pincer attack. We're starting from the top, starting from the bottom. And the middle, I think, is the hardest tangle to untangle. And we're gonna have to come to a conclusion, chat, that I know is very bittersweet. Some of the killers in the middle of the tier list, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, are actually relatively balanced and relatively close to each other. And what that means is that sometimes a killer that is like, you know, 3 spots away from another killer is, oh, that, I don't know if that's a great play, is not that much further, you know? Like, for example, the difference between Skull Merchant and, oh, I don't know if she makes that. Cool Merchant and Ghostface, I think is pretty big. And if the difference between Nurse and Spirit, I think is pretty big. But the difference between some of these killers is really not that large, man. It's really not that large. Sure. So when people are like, oh my god, Zarba, how can you place my favorite killer 2 spots under this other killer that I think is bad and I don't like and I don't play very much? How can you do that, Odds? You're insane. Like, it's... Like, please be a bit patient, you know? I'm doing my best. Am I insane, or did they generally have 0 progress on all of this? They might have just all spawned over there for all we know. Oh yeah, this makes more sense. No shot, he doesn't see me. Oh, that was a body block? Oh my god. He actually got cooked. Pfft, I'm gonna kick this shit in chat. I think he's given up. And I don't even wanna see it. If I play another game where people give up and I learn absolutely nothing, I swear to god. He's disconnecting. Oh, wrong. 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 Okay, cool, man. Who gives up against Wraith? Well, apparently the fucking... Maybe this is the person in the chat that said that he's the best killer in the game. You know, maybe he believes Wraith is S tier. I don't know, man. This is fucking sad as fuck, man. Can I just disconnect? I don't wanna, man. I don't wanna. I really don't want to, but... Okay, so I guess we go for the bot, I suppose. Oh, never mind. Maybe I can chase a non-bot. Never mind, bot's body blocking. Okay. One of my first games was spent in a corner being body blocked by Wraith the entire game. I think they fixed that now, right? That can't happen anymore. Thank God. But yeah, I know, man. I know. People in this game, I swear to God, are like the most petty, vengeful creatures on Earth, man. And I say that fully knowing and appreciating that sometimes I do that myself. Like sometimes a survivor will do the most minute little thing and I will be talking about them as if they are worse than Hitler. Like I'll be like, how dare you do that? Don't you know who I am? Like this game turns you into a fucking comic book villain sometimes, man. Like just sometimes imaginary... Oh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. Maybe sometimes like imaginary made up rules broken in your mind make you... Oh! He's a fucking brilliant dude. He's a fucking genius. Like, Survivor breaks an imaginary rule in your head and it's like they have violated a Geneva Convention rule. It's silly, man. Oh, nice. Luckily the uncloak speed is really helpful there. Wow. Didn't even stun me. Hi, Chris. Thanks. Oh, sorry. I think I have some dust on my desk. Hello. Let's try this. It does feel pretty good. Is that a hit? Yeah, it sure was. Nice. Oh, so what's the power density update do you mean? Okay, so there are a few realms. Realms are like map collections, right? So Macmillan, Autohaven, Farm, I think? Grimville, Borgo, Ormond, I believe, and maybe 1 or 2 more that have had a pass, like a little update. And what has happened to these maps is that they now spawn more pallets around the edges to quote-unquote reduce the amount of dead zones. Dead zones are places with basically nothing. Now, some maps have also received other changes, like Disturbed War getting smaller, and some main buildings getting changed, yada yada yada. So it's been like, honestly, it's like a collection of things. A bunch of little changes. Some of the changes are really good, and they even help some killers. Like, for example, more lockers for Dredge. That's great. Wow, that buff was actually nice. Shame that we saw you do it so brazenly. This kill's doing a deb, by the way. I feel bad. But they also increase the amount of pallets on some maps where, honestly, maybe they shouldn't have, if that makes sense. In other words, if you're playing an S tier killer, it doesn't matter a whole lot. But if you're playing a lower tier killers where every pallet is a chance for the survivors to last a little longer and outplay you a little longer, you're gonna feel it a bit more, and that kind of does suck. That kind of does suck. Can we let the adept go? I'm gonna try, but obviously I can't really control the outcome of the game entirely. But yeah, I'll try. I do think she might be doing adept. Which is your favorite state of the game? Which version or year? Honestly, chat, I don't think there is a version of the game that I could go back to that wouldn't immediately fucking kill me. Like, yeah. You know the meme of like the Victorian era child that you cough on and he just dies because they were so fragile? Yeah, if you went back on old DVD and someone dead hided in front of your face for distance, you would probably die on the spot. Like, you would just have a heart attack. So I don't generally play a lot into nostalgia, but that being said, there is one meta that I actually kind of miss. And it's what I have dubbed, it's not an official name or anything, it's what I call the golden era of endgames. This was around the time when I got 50 wins on Artis. Oh my god. And yeah, around that time, MMR was out, and Trickster had come out, and the perk No Way Out was actually really strong. I'm gonna tell you why the perk No Way Out was really strong. Imagine, in this situation, right, that I kill Mech Thomas _01, and now I catch a Leon. No, actually, let's not say Leon. Let's say I catch Grim, who's the Sable player. She's dead on hook, but she's not dead. But if I had No Way Out or Noid or stuff like that, I could actually camp her. Like, I had a way to win that relied on strategy, right? I injured Leon, I injure Elodie, I hook Grim, the Sable, and if they make the mistake of not unhooking, I could camp her for like, I don't know, 10 or 15 seconds. Oh, right. 10 or 15 seconds, and what would happen is, well, they can't go for the rescue, so the girl dies, and now, in the endgame, I can confidently play for a third kill, or even a fourth kill. So, in this era of DBD, playing into the endgame was viable and sometimes a great idea. And, I mean, what else do I need to tell you? I literally played for streaks, which is like me tryharding with endgame builds, with like Noid and No Way Out. That was cool. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed games that go to the endgame and they were immediately over for me or for the survivors. However, there is two things that changed that buried this playstyle. The most recent one, but also... Well, no, actually 3 things. Yeah, 2.5 things. The first thing that changed this, Resident Evil Chapter 2. The perk Reassurance comes out. Before Reassurance, there was a different perk that did something similar, but literally nobody ran it, so let's pretend it never existed. Sorry, Steve. Reassurance completely destroyed this. Reassurance now meant that if you hook a survivor and everybody else is injured, well, tough fucking luck. If you camp them for 10 seconds, somebody shows up, maybe from a different floor, presses one button, now you have to camp them not for 10 seconds, but for 40 seconds. And in those 40 seconds, they all heal up, they do an exchange, they finish the gen, it's over. Later, they also made all hook stages 70 seconds. So the whole proxy camping was obviously much worse. And they also added anti-face camp, which means that if you want to like aggressively like camp with like an insta-down killer, you can't really do that either very safely. So yeah, basically the idea of like strategic injuring to camp died out. Like you could know, like as a survivor, right? You had to be afraid of different things. Afraid of someone being tunneled, afraid of someone being down and then snowballing into a slug, and you also have to be afraid of not having enough healthy people to go for the unhook. Now that doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. You don't have enough people to go for the unhook. Well, what's the killer gonna do? Face camp? They can't. What's the killer gonna do? Step out a little bit, then it doesn't matter if you're injured. You just go in for a second, bam. So basically, the whole strategy died out. What that means is that now tunneling was more important. I'm so sorry, Elodie. Tunneling was more important, which is a bit of a shame. And also there was another thing that changed this, which was the introduction of MFT. MFT was a perk that made survivors 3% faster when they were injured. And one thing that you need to understand about DBD players, right, is like they're like babies with toys. They love stacking shit together. You ever seen those toys for babies that are like Lego sets and they put one on top of each other? Yeah. Like, we, as a community, we love stacking shit. We love Lethal Pursuer stacking with add-ons that give aura. We love Resilience and Spirit. Resilience and what's it called? And Spine Chill. We love anything that gets together with something else and makes it stronger, even if it's by a little. So, a lot of people at the time were running Hope and MFT, and it was insane. Like, Survivors being 110 movement speed in the endgame absolutely made each endgame a nightmare scenario for killer, potentially. So I could maybe camp someone to death a little bit strategically, and then have 2 survivors in the endgame, and they could literally run me for so long that I'm not even guaranteed to catch them. Like, genuinely, so difficult for some killers. So between all of that, the endgame era of DBD is completely over. We're now in a place where MFT has been nerfed. Not that many people run Reassurance. Sorry, Elodie. And it's generally not that bad for endgames now. But it's not what it used to be. It's definitely not what it used to be. Okay, well, we'll just sit here, I guess. You might get grabbed while unhooking. Yeah, that too. Like, that... Yeah, I know. So you needed maybe 1 or 2 healthy people. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know that heatwave, yeah. I don't know if I'm very good at doing it, but like, I know it exists, yeah. Hi, Chris. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, I haven't checked in a minute. How has the killer streak been going? Killer streak, you mean the tier list? I'm not doing a streak at the moment. If you mean the Alperk streak, we've postponed it until some killers get buffed. Not buffed, fixed. Unbugged. I don't understand why you want to remove it so much. Well, first of all, I don't care at this point. Honestly, if the devs want every perk in the game to stack, it's their game. I'm done. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. But the reason why I think stacking in general in DBD is a problem is because it makes perks difficult to balance on their own. And it keeps a lot of things in the game weaker than they should be if you're not stacking them together. In other words, if you play Trickster, right? And you see this add-on and you think, damn, dude, 6 seconds is really nice, but I wish it was 7 seconds. Then someone at Behavior is probably going to tell you, nah, we can't make it 7 seconds, because if it was 7 seconds, then we would need to balance it with Lethal, which would make it 9 seconds, and 9 seconds is a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like now every add-on needs to be balanced around Lethal. Every vaulting perk needs to be balanced around this. Like, it just complicates the game. And honestly, me personally, I don't mind the game being complicated. It makes my job as a creator more lucrative and more, I don't know, meaningful, I guess, because I get to teach the complicated game to new people. But I also think it holds the devs back from balancing the... Oh, chat, why am I stirring my water? I am a dumbass. Anyway. But yeah, that was my favorite time to play the video. Let's play some more Wraith. And hopefully get a map that doesn't make people DC immediately. No. Come on! Oh my god, this fucking bug. I hate it so much. Sorry, I just want to spend like a small amount of blood points here. Oh, she looks cool with the blood. Hello, hope you're having a great stream. I am. I think Dragon's Grip is so insane on Wraith. That's a good idea, we could try it. We could do it right now. In fact, I think we could give up one of our perks for it. Dragon Grip. How about that? Do you think no perks should stack with each other? No, I think perks can stack, but they should stack very carefully. They should stack very carefully. I don't know what else to say about it. And when they get designed, they should have like some checks in place. I don't know. Like, for example, let's say that there was a new let's say that there was a new killer perk. And it has an effect of making survivors cleanse totems slower by 25%. Well, now you have a fucking problem, because if you put it together with Thrill, it would literally make each totem so long that we could be back to a Thrill the Hunt incident like the one we had a year ago or something. So maybe if you make a perk that does that, maybe make it so that it does not work together with Thrill the Hunt. Maybe build in some condition. You could keep some perks really strong, but also make it so that they are mutually exclusive. This is something that is not new. Like, there's something for Survivor called exhaustion perks that exclude each other. You use Sprint Burst, you can't use Slide. You use Slide, you can't use Dead Hard. Use Dead Hard, can't use Balance, right? But a lot of the other things in the game don't have that. What if here would give every add-on either stackable, not stackable, with some offerings? Yeah, that could be an option as well. That could be an option as well. I guess. But yeah. All of this, by the way, would not be a problem if we just had fewer perks. If we had fewer perks, then the devs would just not have to worry about making new perks that do something that something else already does. But the problem is, we're not slowing down, man. We're not slowing down. It's 6 perks every 3 months, or 9 perks sometimes, and it's... Man, it's fucking hard, man. It's fucking hard. What is your most fun 0% brain, 100% fun build on any killer? 0% brain? Probably. This is really popular, chat. Oh, I can't even show you. Alright, so you go on Legion. You give him the add-on that makes pallets break when you vault them. You give him the add-on, I think it's what? Susie's mixtape or something? That makes him not lose his power or reset his power if he gets stunned. Enduring. Spirit Fury. And there you go. Maybe some info or slowdown, and there you go. Fuck it. Go off. You know, anytime you see a pallet, use power. They don't drop it. No problem. You get an injury. They stun you. No problem. Reset your power. And if they do drop it, and they don't stun you, vault over it. Bam! It's the pallet breaks. That is pretty mindless. At some point, I think it's going to be really hard to balance the amount of perks we will have on DVD. Yeah, I know. Why the strongest and most used killer perks are also the oldest ones? That's not super true. That's not super true. Yeah, that's not super true. Some of the oldest perks in the game literally see no use. Whispers, nobody uses. Nurses, despite being strong, is pretty unpopular at high level. Ruin, I guess we'll see some use again because it got buffed recently, but it was unpopular for a while. I wouldn't say that's true. I just think the meta for killer makes a lot of sense. It's nothing like insanely weird or anything. There are perks that stand out, that work well together, that work on every killer, and that's what everybody is running. I use whispers. No problem, chat, no problem. You're just very special and nice, but... Would perk categories limit creativity? Maybe as an exception, you know? The only problem with perk categories... Imagine that you have a perk category of like, I don't know. This is something they could totally do. Ascended perk. Whenever you hook a survivor whose name starts with a D, all gens get blocked for 90 seconds and take 100% regression, and all pallets immediately break. This perk is ascended and cannot be used together with other ascended perks, right? So it would be a bunch of perks that have some crazy strong effect, but because they... Huh? Oh, where do you come from? But because they have like a condition of not being paired together, people wouldn't run them. Well, the only problem if you do that, chat, is that you're kind of implying that that perk is better than other perks. So people are going to call it pay to win, and they will run it, and they'll never want to take it off. You know what I mean? So you can't do that either. This is completely fine if he doesn't beat me to that. Oh, he does beat me to it, though. All right, then. Let's go. No worries here. This is targeted to find the Steve. Oh, Well, maybe not. Do I catch him, chat, with that little speed boost? Don't know. I will be close. Oh. Oh. He needed to body blow for him. Oh, he did, and just for a second too. That's quite perfect. Very impressive. We need to get rid of this pallet real quick. Don't forget we got bamboozle. Did he really leave this corner? Huh. Oh, someone went down by themselves. Interesting. Huh. Hiya. That's pretty bad. Go right through it. Oh, nice vacuum. Oh boy, you don't make it anywhere. There's no pallet here anymore. I uncloaked early just in case he double back. I don't think he makes the window. Excellent. Let's go back real quick. Oh, god damn it. Oh, beautiful, actually. What? Wait, excuse me? We're gonna live forever? Mind game. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is good. Honestly, pick up this way. I was gonna dragon's grip it. Just paint dress it. Fuck it. We dragon grip this other gen, which Steve might have been fond of. No, it went back to nothing. Brother, 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 brother. I guess that's how people in the 18th century greeted their family when they went back home, you know? From working in the fucking coal factory. You know? Brother, brother. Oh man, this is so fucking depressing, dude. I think the chatter in the chat might have had a point. Maybe Wraith is just insane. Oh, in dramaturgy, interesting. What a fucking shit fucking game, man. What a terrible fucking experience. None of this is on the depths, by the way. They could do things to mitigate this, but this is something that I totally blame the players for, man. What did he drop that pallet with, I wonder? This is the players just refusing to fucking play this fucking game, dude. Ah, fuck it. Can we get ahead of you? Sadly not. This one catches people off guard a bit because they wait 3 seconds and it's a bit less with this add-on, I guess. Any hecking way. What's with the screams, man? The fucking bot doing his best. Damn, that is a fucking strong ability. You cannot deny that. Be a little careful, by the way. If you get blinded, one thing that the game does not explain to you, I think at any point, is that if you're blind, you cannot lunge. So if you get blinded by a flashy or whatever, and the survivor is like a bit in front of you, and you're like, oh, I don't see him, but I think I can do this. Keep in mind that even though you hear your swing, you actually do this, which is not gonna hit anyone, basically. This is something that I only learned. Yeah, it's one of those things that you never talk about and you could take a long time to learn. Oh my god, that was a nice dodge from the bot. Are these screams supposed to be directional? They are supposed to be directional, and they somewhat are, but the new characters from The Walking Dead have a bug or a feature that makes them non-directional, and it is really weird. I knew this, but I don't understand why it's in the game. I think it's fine. It makes sense as a feature, but nobody wants to play this game, man. Generally. Not all sables, but always a sable. Chat, I'm so done, man. I'm so done. I'm just gonna fucking invite viewers and play against viewers, man, at this fucking point. Sorry, man. Yeah. I think there's a discussion to be made. There's nothing to discuss, man. There's nothing to discuss. It's kind of like bullying, you know? Bullying is wrong, guys. You see that movie about the kid that got bullied? Oh my god, so sad, guys. Can we have 1,000 likes for little Jeremy who got bullied? Oh my god, everybody against bullying, guys. Bullying is so bad. Yes, everybody agrees in principle. But then, people do it anyway! People fucking do it anyway, and they make their own little excuses. Oh, it wasn't bullying, guys. We were all laughing together, guys. No, it's not the same, guys, you know? Yeah, stupid. So, it's the same, you know? Like, if you ask this person, hey, what do you DC? Isn't that a bit of a problem? They're gonna give you, like, this insane fucking list of reasons why this DC was fine. And why it's just a game, and why it's not that deep, and why we shouldn't care. You know? But at the end of the day, man, when this keeps happening, and keeps happening, and keeps happening, and keeps happening, it sucks the fucking joy out of the game for a lot of people. It certainly does for me. Hi, Zagavar. Yeah, no, that could be alright. I think in a different DBD game, it could be a thing. You know, there's like 3 perk slots and 1 perk slot only for special perks. But DBD is too far gone. They can never do that, I think. They most likely never will. Is there really no other hooks nearby? What? Oh, maybe I killed Steve on that one or something. You're gonna play against viewers? No, I don't think I will, Chad. I feel like it's just not a great testing environment. But honestly, I'm getting a bit desperate. I might actually start. Can bots that hard? Yeah, they're actually... One of them hit me with it the other day. It was insane. They actually even waited a bit. I was like flabbergasted. What if the game didn't tell you someone disconnected? I honestly... I don't know, man. Like, what if you went on Tinder, right? And you matched with a girl, let's say you're a guy, and she didn't like you, but because the Tinder executives don't want you to feel disappointed, whenever you get blocked or unmatched, it doesn't tell you. Instead, she gets replaced by fucking ChatGPT, right? And then when you show up on the fucking date, there's a fucking laptop in front of you. Like, the only thing that would do... It might be good for retention, you know? Maybe the Tinder executives would be like, hey guys, look, my idea worked. The user base is staying on the app 1% longer this quarter. Like, maybe it would work in the short term, but you would have customers that feel lied to. If I ended a game and I was like, wow, this game was boring, and then I saw that there were 3 DCs afterwards, I would uninstall this game so fucking fast. Man, like, I don't know. Yeah, what's a game that's hot these days, chat? Valorant? I'll play fucking Valorant, dude. I'll be a Valorant streamer. Fuck that, man. Fuck that, dude. I'd be happy with ChatGPT. Yeah, you and a lot of other people, it seems. But, yeah. It's just sad, man. It's just sad. What if the bots talk to you in-game and says GG easy? Yeah. It has an AI, it learns from what you've said in previous games and comes up with a new answer. Hop on Deadlock? Yeah, unironically, man, unironically. We are one bad mistake away from switching games, but I'm hoping they will never do that. I don't think they would ever do that. I think DBD already is a game that has gotten away with a lot of blindfolding the community. What's your MMR? Oh, we don't know, guys. We don't know. It's best if you don't know, guys. Trust us. It's best if you don't know. It's for your all good. And we say, okay. You know? Oh, how does this work? Well, we don't know, guys. We don't know. It's best if you don't know. What are the stats at any given time? Well, we don't know, guys. We release them every 3 months. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. You know? I feel like it's not... Like, DBD gets away with it sometimes, but... I feel like it's not a healthy thing of like, oh, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't even think about it, guys. It'll be fine. Like, it's just not the most confidence-inspiring move for a game to do that. Would uncapped MMR do anything? Yeah, it would mean that if you are playing... If you're like, I don't know... Momo, who has like 2,000 wins in a row with Blight, it would mean that you only get to play with a cheater that's won 2,000 games in a row. Probably no one. Yeah, if you're Momo, I guess, and you have 2,000 win streak, you would be like Magnus Carlsen, you know? You would have like a elo rating of like 3,000 or something. Which means that you would never play against anyone, literally against anyone. You would queue and be on queue for 2 hours, and only maybe find a game after 3 hours of queuing. That actually did happen in DBD MMR when it released. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, lucky break. Interesting. Well, that was a little sad. Fair enough. Respect. Oh, I think the kill prompt disappeared. They should add a quick chat so you can communicate in solo queue. I agree. Like, something simple would be nice. Oh, God. Smurums, Migs, Panda Porreta, and Luca OD. Thank you, guys. Hi, Napcap, and Raccoon, and Snacks, and Christoph Hetz. Thank you so much. Why it's so hard in making quick play and rank systems like so many other games do? Okay, sorry, man, that you had an unfun game. Well, chat, are you hungry? I hope not, because I'm about to draw a pie for you, okay? Right, so this is the pie of all DBD players. Don't ask what this little bump means, alright? These are all of the players that you could play with right now if you booted up the game. However, let's remember, a small part of the players play with maybe, what's it called? Cross playoff. So a very, very small segment is crossed off. That's okay, because the pie is still pretty good, right? Now we have a problem because a 2v8 mode just came out, and the 2v8 basically just took over half of the, 2/3 of the player base. So now there's only these people available. Uh-oh, that's not so good. But we also need to remember that if you're playing killer, it's not like you can play against other killers, right? So, okay, well, we have to take away a part of the population as well, because the matchmaking has to be balanced. And keep in mind that, let's say that you are an experienced player, like most of you watching probably, and you're top MMR. That means that you can only play with other people that are close to your MMR, right? So, well, that's another part of the pie that's removed. So, we started with so many players, but look, we are down to a tiny little fucking slice. We are down to this little fucking slice right here. Now, remember, obviously, they need to be within your ping, so... yeah, most of the people that are awake now maybe are within your time zone, but all people are not maybe within your ping, so we need to remove another bit of this. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, and now we need to splice it in two to have quick ranked play and quick play and ranked. So now we have the tiniest little 2 slices left. How long do you think this queues would be? I honestly can't fucking imagine, dude. I cannot fucking imagine. And now imagine that a new chapter came out, like Springtrap, that only has 1 killer and no survivor. Or the other way around. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I cannot fucking imagine. So yeah, that's probably why they can't do that. Also, I think the devs hate the idea of making this game be ranked. I think the devs love the idea of people thinking that they're the best in what they do and not really testing it in any way. Who is stronger, Trapper with best add-ons and perks or Nurse without everything? Actually, pretty close, but Nurse is probably better. We did an experiment where I played Trapper with the best build, or close to the best build, and Hens played Nurse with nothing. He didn't do what you said of standing still 30 seconds, but he had so many gens left over that honestly, he might as well have. We were tight. We had like average 3.4 killers, 3.4 kills after 10 games. They're close, but I think Nurse is still better. You didn't explain what the nose on the pie meant. It was a boner, and it was meant to represent the horny part of the community. Anyway, back to our tier list. Honestly, let me play some more Wraith and see if we can play one game where people don't fucking DC. Who knows? Need to be bigger then? Very true. Kilich, I don't know, some Eastern European streamer probably desperate for a shout out. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not shouting you out. I don't even know who you are. You know, I don't even know who you are. Who is this guy? Why are we shouting out this guy? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I wouldn't trust them. You might wanna like drop a follow in his channel just to keep an eye out. Make sure you don't accidentally like watch him, you know? When you're going around the DVD directory, he is not to be trusted. Hey, that's how long are you going to stream? Probably my usual, 6 hours or so. What is your most favorite killer to play as? At the moment, Krasu's really fun. Although she's starting to feel a bit disgusting. I like animatronic. I like Houndmaster a bit. And some of my favorites are Nemi, Dredge, Plague, Artist, Pinhead, Trapper maybe, back in the day. Hi, Red Yoongjin. Not too much. Just not too much, honestly. DVD directory? Were you not playing DVD today? What were you doing? Witcher 3? Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I deserve it. Why does nobody play twins? They feel good and they're strong. Every update breaks them. They're not super kawaii. And the playstyle is not for everyone. And yeah, historically they've been really buggy. Can you play Dredge at some point? I played 2 or 3 games of Dredge earlier. If you want to go back in the vault, maybe I'll play more, but not sure. Do you think that the devs will try and make Trapper better? Did they say they're working on something for Trapper down the line? I think they might, yeah. Not sure if they will do it or if they will be any good, but... Hi, Atlas. Don't push me. I'll tell you guys if I do it. Hi, Tribute. Yeah, it was fun to play Hag yesterday. Is there anyone you have on P25? Yeah. Dredge is a bit higher, Trickster's a bit higher accidentally, and Plague is P100. Thoughts on Kruger? Not very developed yet, chat, in my mind. I will play him a bit, understand him better. I've played him little since his rework. Hey, ASAP! No, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Come here. Mwah. I'm gonna kiss you, dude. Happy to see you. ASAP is a good friend of the stream. Can you play Gerald? I wish, Kyle, I wish. Why is Trickster P26? Because I accidentally leveled him up instead of Krasu. Do you think twins might drop down to the pallet density? Great question, folks. Great question. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I imagine not, because I think Victor's really good at playing around shit pallets anyway. Yeah, I imagine not. What's my thoughts on farming in DBD? You mean like playing with friends and just getting blood points? I don't want to tell people how to play the game, but it's not that important, man. It's really not that important, like, but I don't know, man. I don't know, like it's pretty. Some people do it in a somewhat legit way. Some people do it kind of like by cheating the system. I think it's not worth it. Like, no one's gonna look at you and be like, wow, you have 10 P100s? That's crazy. Please pull your pants down. I'm gonna perform sexual acts on you right now. No one's gonna say that. No one's gonna do that. Like, if you want to prestige your few favorite characters, you can do it by playing normally and not wasting your time. I don't know. So I wasted my time? No, don't worry. I'm sure lots of people want you to take your pants off. But you can take your time and level up and play the game. You know, this game should not be a race of like, oh, I need to be P100 on everyone. Oh, I need to unlock every cosmetic. Oh, I need to level up the rift immediately. Like, who cares, man? Doxel, thank you for the 14 months. That definitely was not a bad investment. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dreamy, thank you for the 20. Kyle TG is an amazing streamer. I love him. Thank you so much for stopping by and even staying a little bit afterwards. Eden, Shinrai, Undoing Cubed, Actimori. Listen, dude, I don't think anyone graduates from university knowing exactly how it's gonna go, but it's gonna work out, man. It's gonna work out. You gotta trust yourself. You got yourself through university. That already is a small hint that you are good at dealing with different situations and some challenges that other people maybe wouldn't have overcome. It's okay to feel scared. That's literally everyone. I promise you, man, you're gonna be okay. I was gonna say, dude, if there's no one here, I am so confused. Alright, worth kicking? What do we think? We'll find out. Oh, interesting. No scream from Ace. Means he didn't get back on his turn. Oh, shoot, interesting play. Lithe? Nice. He wasted it? Seems like it. Oh, he's dead. Oh. This is a type of hit that doesn't give him any distance, so... Excellent job. Remember Dragon's Grip? Oh, I know, Chad. Don't worry. Thank you for the reminder, but I haven't forgotten about it or anything. Okay. Might have a gen by library that's being done, but with this guy injured, I think this is a worthy investment. Ooh, that's gonna hit really hard. Unlucky. Now that Eruption's up, we go and kick this real quick. Is it worth it to cloak for like 2 seconds? I honestly haven't done the math. Maybe not. What are the best perks in the game as a survivor these days? Honestly, want to have a build that does a bit of everything? Resurgence for fast heals after a hook, decisive if you get tunnel, lithe, good perk after decisive, and good perk in general for a little bit of like you know, chase, I guess, on survivor side. Ooh, hello. Oh my god, that was not the play. And what was the final perk? Windows or Kindred or some info perk that you like? Fugitive Mutt, thank you so much for the raid. Happy to see you. I don't typically stream in the hours that you're watching me at right now. So maybe we're making friends from different time zones and stuff. Makes me really happy. Happy to see you guys. Hello! I'll hit fire, sure. I could have hit them both, I think, if I played that better. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like Dragon Strip's not being that hard, but... maybe just... it's a good sign. It means everyone's injured all the time. We've had some great maps. I think I make that. Nice job. Is Adrenaline still S tier? No. Adrenaline was easily the best perk in the game, or close to the best perk in the game for a while. And everybody ran it, even in solo. But it was mostly due to the fact that... this girl's fucked. The fact that it triggered upon being unhooked. So, if you were alive in the endgame, you got a speed boost, you got a heal. And if you were in the hook, you came out full health. That was unfair as fuck. That was insane. It's now a really strong perk. Like, it's a good perk. It's still a good perk. But it's not that insane anymore. Because you can and will sometimes waste it. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Well, this is the time they did see. 3, 2... no, actually. Never mind. What about Conviction? Conviction is great. Conviction is really good. I don't think it's maybe part of like a generic build for everyone. And it's Walking Dead, so I wouldn't like immediately tell you, oh, you gotta buy it. But it is good. It is really, really good. And actually, in some situations, a little bit broken. I am surprised it's not been changed, but honestly, I feel like the devs just... I don't know. I don't know. They probably... they don't care if a perk is a little bit overtuned, if it's not being overused. And a lot of perks that are overtuned are not overused, so... know what I mean? Hello. Whoa. Loveouts, hope the games have been good. Yeah, they have been entertaining, but honestly, not gonna lie, a little bit depressing, man. Some of these matches people have been giving up a lot. Not this time though, so thanks. Hello. Whoa. Wow, that must have been so heckin' close. Surely that doesn't work. We have to try, right, chat? So that's put her in a pickle. I don't think she reaches... oh shit, I switched his palette. I should have chosen the other direction, most likely. Ooh, nice. No life. Dead. Anyway. So that guy's there working on the gen stuff. Yeah, I'd love to drop you a follow. Hold up. If I got my hands free in a sec. Yeah, Windows is a pretty solid perk. You really can't go wrong. There's now an item that you can run that gives you a Windows-like effect. So you can run a map, and maps reveal palettes on Windows, which is nice. And you can have a lot of charges too, so it's almost the same as Windows. The thing is, people don't like running maps. They'd rather have a medkit or a toolbox and then just put on Windows, which I kind of understand. Why would you run it? But yeah, don't forget, Windows is relatively replaceable now. Why are you actively not using paintbrush? Honestly, it feels like this game is so winnable even without me bothering about it, so that's why. Oh. I think that's hit. Ah! Good play. Damn, I've been missing a lot of these. I really am not on my strongest form at the moment. No. Chase that Gargoyle would be a lot better strategically. I don't care. I don't think she... Hey, I thought she might try to be cheeky there. Good play. Ooh, wow. Decent window. Wait, what? Is that Dance With Me? Huh. What was that? She had a Sun Palette on the right. Chose not to use it for some reason. That hard? They let someone die on the hook? Oh my god, man. Lily, what's up? How do I play Springtrap? Do you like need tips on how to do the basics with him, or do you know how to unlock him? Could you give us a bit more info? Windows is the most detrimental perk in the game, in my opinion. It makes players not learn the tiles. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. That's kind of like saying that automatic cards make people not pay attention, and because they don't pay attention, they're more likely to get in an accident. It's not true, man. It's not true. Like, yeah, that does happen, and it is a danger of technology, right? When you have a tool, you can misuse it. But there are some of the best Survivor players in the world use Windows of Opportunity. Just because it helps them plot their pathing a bit better. Or because it helps them know if a pallet has been thrown by their teammates, so they know to run there or not run there. Or whatever the fuck, right? So, when the game is as confusing as it is, and it's so difficult and dense. Oh, I found him. Oh, unlucky. To learn the maps and learn the configuration of pallets spawning here and not. I can't blame people running Windows. It's not bad, man. It's really not bad. You take Windows off, and you generally can be fucked in such a variety of ways, man. Sometimes I'm at 5 gens, you know, playing against a non-stealth killer. And I chase a super... Life, I think, or balance. And I enter my first chase with the killer, and I go to Shack, and the Shack pallet's dropped, or some other pallet's missing for whatever fucking reason, and you go, huh? How? When? And if I had Windows, I wouldn't have that problem. You know what I mean? I already did play Quarry. I didn't enjoy it as much as Until Dawn, but it was alright. Definitely better than frankustone.com. She didn't recover, or? Uh-oh. Oh, I got stuck on what? The fuck? I definitely had enough juice there to hit him. Oh, don't forget, this window's insane. I'm sorry, why am I even tryharding? Could go back and kill Elodie. Hello. Yeah, that's weird. I kind of want to go back and test it. Let's see, that hard if you have a... No. Sorry, buddy. What's your least favorite map to play in? Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. I don't have that many strong feelings. I used to. Red Forest, Mother's Dwelling used to be my least favorite. Fuck that map. Eerie used to be fucking ass. Fuck that map. And there were a couple more. Man, we had a... Yeah, I don't understand why, but... Yeah, there's like a bump here. Do you feel it? Look! You see how I'm like bumped up? Why? There's nothing. It's completely flat. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, cow shit, obviously, goes without saying, was fucking horrendous. But most of those maps are either much nicer or a little bit nicer, so honestly, not that many complaints anymore. Badham is the one map that I don't love at all. It fucking sucks ass. But even Badham doesn't feel as bad now, because there's only one variant, so it feels a bit less stupid. Huh. I wonder where she is, guys. I wonder where this survivor is. Damn. No idea. Should have brought Deerstalker. Wait, never mind. They reworked it. Do you miss this? Yeah, I missed most of those games. I don't think I played Ash vs Evil Dead enough and for long enough to miss it, even though I miss a little bit of it. But VHS and Texas, man, it was kind of fun to stream Texas. Can you give me some tips on how to get better with Springtrap? Yeah. Don't forget that sometimes throwing your axe is a good thing to do, just in general, because when you don't have your axe on you, you move 5% faster. That's good. What else? What are some basic ideas to keep in mind with Springtrap? This is such a strange lobby. Do not overuse the fucking security room. That's definitely one. Some people go into a security room just to come out of another security room. And in a map that's really open, if survivors already know where you are, it's sometimes not super hard. Maybe just go from place 1 to place 2. And if you have a survivor close to you and you feel confident, instead of hitting them with a basic attack, try to hit them with the axe, because it's easier to hit them with axe and then basic rather than basic and then basic again. Like, they make a bit less distance, right? You already know that if you hit them from up close, when their axe is lodged into them, you immediately grab them, which also saves a bit of time, right? Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie, man. Wraith is feeling so fucking powerful, but I have a feeling that it was because they gave up and we played layers twice, so I'm gonna keep playing him. Can you play Springtrap? Maybe in a game or two. Any tips for goal? No. Not at the moment. Hi, Aster. I did play Silent Hill F. I loved it up until the final 25% of the game, where I genuinely thought it wasn't so fun. Yeah, I could try to describe it. This is honestly the tiniest little spoilers, okay? It's nothing about the plot. But basically, the game works in this way, right? You play the game in the so-called real world, and then there's like a section that happens in like an alternative reality, and then you're back to the real world, and then back to the section, and then back to the real world, you know, etc, etc, etc. I think that these sections in a repeated playthrough are gonna grow really old. I think they're not gonna age super well. They have far less charm, and I feel like they get older. And if you describe the entire game as being like this long, right about this point, you run out of enemies, right? They introduce a new enemy at the start, then a new enemy here, 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 and then one here. And at one point, around here, no new enemies. There's like about 10 different types of enemies, but in reality, it feels like there's 5. It generally feels like you're fighting the same type of monster over and 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 over. There's one in particular that I think got so fucking old, and I was like, oh my god, there's a second one of these? And I thought, okay, second one, not too bad. And then there was a third, and then there was a fourth right after. And I was so fucking done with combat. The last, I don't know, third or so of the game, the combat was mandatory in some areas and so repetitive, man. I didn't enjoy it. I genuinely believe that if you play that game, you will enjoy it more if you play on normal difficulty Or story. It's called story, which makes you think it's like easy. It's not easy, it's normal. Just play on story mode. Do not play on hard. What a fucking mistake that was. Should I wait for it to go on sale? I think the game is amazing. But I do think that if you get this game for half price, it will probably be more... It will still be great in a few years or something. Yeah, I would wait for a sale, personally. Was Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty rewarding? Yeah, I liked it. Although there weren't that many crazy puzzles. I wish there were more. And I wish there were a bit... I don't know. Yeah. I have to say, as much as people are praising the writing for Silent Hill F, which, sure, it was awesome. Like, the plot was really interesting. You also, if you want to experience the full story, you have to play it multiple times. And then you have to go through these other parts of the game that are not so nice. I personally think that I can name you 3 games that you could buy together that would be half the price total of Silent Hill F, that have decent writing, female protagonists as well, if you're into that, and have clever puzzles and better difficulty. I would recommend you play Tormented Souls, which is getting a sequel later this year, I think. That game's... You can definitely tell it's an indie game. It's not the most polished story, but it has amazing puzzles and interesting difficulty. Then I would recommend Crow Country, one of the best difficulty games that I've seen. When you play on hard, the game gets difficult in a really interesting way. And it's not just more HP on the enemies, right? And I also recommend Signalis, which is genre-defining game. Amazing. Strange graphics is a bit of a different game, but if you don't mind that, if you can stomach that, you will love it. That wasn't so good from me. Oh, that wasn't so good from her either. Oh, there's... Why are there tiles that can spawn pallets without pallets? That must be so confusing. No wonder everybody runs Windows. I don't know. It should be a strong place for her, but can she do it? I don't know. I think she's got a... Ooh, I don't know if you do this later. Yeah. It was nice to think for a second she might be stupid. But that was a little bit of copium. A boon, did I hear? Interesting. This might be the kind of thing where... That's alright, we got something out of her. Let's just go for someone else. Did I just give her this window? I thought I did. Good. Hello, guys. What's up? That did trick them. Okay. What's the other game you mentioned? Signalis, Tormented Souls, and Crow Country. Crow as in the bird, country as in the place. I have played all of these games. Unfortunately, Signalis, I did not save the playthrough. My first playthrough was a bit messy and convoluted. But you can watch me play Crow Country and Tormented Souls from like later, yeah. Like, oh my god, this girl just got destroyed by dragons. Holy, that's rough. Sorry, girlie. Does this hit this gen? Let's find out. It doesn't. Sick. You played Chronos? No, I have not. I hear it's like charming in some ways. What can you tell me about it? Would I like it? Hello. Oh, actually, I was gonna say I did the same thing earlier. It wouldn't work. Yeah, it did work this time. As a beginner killer, is there a general rule when you should break pallets or just leave them? In your mind, it depends on your killer a little bit, right? If you're playing nurse, do you need to break every pallet? Not really, right? If you play trapper, do you need to break them a bit more? Yeah, maybe. Maybe trap one of them, you know? I would say, in your mind, try to categorize pallets between very unsafe, very safe, and in between. The very safe pallets, the god pallets, you do want to break as soon as possible. Don't let them up for long. They will be recycled and reused, and if they are not they could even get picked up by any means necessary. Sorry, my nose is a bit stuffed. I have a video called POB Odds Coaches You as a Killer, and it walks you through how to differentiate between safe, unsafe pallets. And obviously it was from a couple years ago, but this has not changed at all. This is still very, 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 very much still the same. So I would watch that and you'll come off with a better impression. It's also important to distinguish when... Might eat decisive here. when to chase in one direction or the other. No decisive. I agree, Darkwood is a cool game. Hi, Fox. I said, yeah, it's from Bloober. I know. I heard that. Any plans of Black Myth Wukong? I should, man. I really should. That and maybe Kazan. My only issue, Chad, is that there's just not enough time for some of these games, man. I just don't have time for them. This girl is disconnecting in 2 seconds. Kazan is got it. Oh yeah, you did play that. Do you like it? But it's like a 40-hour game or something, right? It's not a quick. Yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I loved it. That's sick. Thanks for letting me know. Hey Tony, thank you for the 26. That's real sweet. Oh yo, what's going on? Did I get that? I think so, barely. Oh, why do I have a faster recovery there? Like that felt faster than it was like a mini enduring. Am I missing something? Was that a thing that was always the case for this killer? Alright. Alright. About 40 hours. Do you think you'll play Call of Duty Zombies? I don't know, Chad. I played like the first Call of Duty Zombies when it came out, like in 1964. And it was fun, although I think the new zombie... I did play Call of Duty 4 Zombies, and it was like very overwhelming. It's obviously complex to keep people playing it and replaying it, but I don't know if it's for me, I'll be honest. I also don't know if it's fun to watch. Maybe as a relative new player of Call of Duty, I wouldn't be very good at it. Uh-oh. That was good from her. I did not handle that so well. Have you tried playing... You know, Fear and Hunger is a game that I absolutely want to play, man. Maybe both of them. I hear they're really interesting. We might need to play the censored version. I also hear it's a little graphic. The best new gen Souls-like? Better than Lies of P, you think? Wow. That's interesting. Hey yo, who's that? Oh, Twin Gambit. Thanks. How sweet. You didn't need to. Maybe I've left this spoon up for a long time, huh? She had a possible window vault, but what's going on? Yeah. You can already see what are the boons in action. Shadow Step, because she leaves no scratch marks. Sure. Come follow the blood, at least. No idea. Shack's gone, though. No, it's not. Oh, dude, I did not realize there was a second 2 hours, so... Can I get ahead of her and block Shack? Oh, unlucky, no. You got hit earlier and you risk it? Dude, you're insane. You're insane. Dead on hook, and she does that. You're crazy, dude. You could have made the pilot, I reckon. What the hell do I know? I'll get her in a minute. Hotline Miami was fun. They reset the bone, possibly? Yeah. We're gonna hear her scream in like 5 seconds, chat. Dragon's Grove, my beloved. Have you played Carnival Hunt? Not yet. It's maybe on my maybe try it at some point list. High unstable. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you size her up. Have you played Mega Bonk at all yet? Nope. I was thinking about it. I just maybe wanted to do a bit more research to know if it's a game that's nice to play on stream. Not too sure myself yet. Hello. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, that's sad. Okay, congrats. By the way, the survivor that's not dead on hook is just setting up boons instead of like doing anything useful. She came this way? Hello. Did you just get stuck when trying to run back? That's devastating. Oh, can you play Springtrap after? Guys, I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but please don't keep insisting. If I play a killer, I'll take the suggestion, but swear to God, you're just gonna drive me nuts if you keep all suggesting killers. I'll never be able to play them all. Wraith A tier? I don't think this killer's A tier, and we hadn't really placed him yet. But honestly, if there are extra pallets, I'm not feeling them too much on this killer. I'll be completely honest. So Yeah, maybe this killer, due to the nature of how he rotates, doesn't feel the new changes so much. I have no idea. Oh, nice. Could you play Onryo next round? Chat, I'm gonna time you out for like 10 seconds just so maybe I send a stronger message, but... Yeah, please understand. Please understand what I just said. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be playing killers, just following a little bit of like my trail of thought and stuff. But don't take that as an opportunity to just completely ignore what I just fucking said, man. Is Wraith officially out of C tier yet? Chad, we haven't really gotten to Wraith in the tier list, but yeah, he's feeling pretty strong. Maybe... How about I play some Doctor and I feel like... Yeah, I imagine Doctor would be a lot harder work. Chad, I'm gonna be... please tell me to... give it to me straight, okay? Is Wraith actually really this good? Because we haven't really lost these few matches and haven't even struggled? Or am I just playing with survivors that are so obviously, you know... sleepy because it's fucking early, I guess. Because man, this has been... It's the add-ons. Well, I mean, I could switch them up to something else. It's not like any other killer's playing without add-ons anyway. So maybe he's just consistent, you know, and that's better than C tier. Maybe your friend has a point. Let's play some Doctor. See if like every killer is just feeling strong right now or what the fuck's going on. Where's Doc? Yeah, let's play some Doc. Oh man, nasty build. I mean, why not, right? Let's make sure we run some add-ons. We could do the thing that everyone's doing, but... Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Oh, sorry, wrong scene. Oh. Will you play into the evening? Yes, a little bit. What would you think of a game Ultra Kill? It seems really fucking crazy, and the soundtrack is cool. I haven't played it myself. You remember the old dog build where he had two... Yeah, you mean 2 modes? Yes, of course, I remember. Do you get any good game suggestions yesterday? Yeah, a couple interesting ones. I don't know, Wicca, we'll see. Real question, when was the last time you played Hag? Yesterday. Played 3 games with her, I think. We lost the first one, even though we could have won it. My bad, really. Bad map, good survivors. Then the next 2, they fucking... We destroyed survivors. One of them was a Midwood... No. Yeah, it wasn't in their map. It didn't go well for them. I think it was Hawkins. And the other one was Pale Rose. And I downed a survivor and they immediately disconnected. So yeah, I didn't learn a lot, but Hack still has a certain power for sure. What games made you cry apart from DBD? Nice question, actually. Is there a game that got me a bit emotional? I'm not gonna lie, man. I know a lot of people probably find it cliche. It's a pretty mainstream game. But the intro, the first bits of The Last of Us are fucking heartbreaking, dude. They are fucking heartbreaking, man. If you watch the TV show, it's also, you know, it's also a fairly one-to-one recreation of the first bit of the game. Yeah, that one was sad, man. NEFF? Yeah, that's true. I also get a bit teary-eyed at the ending of some of the Final Fantasy games. Hi, Shadgando. That's so nice. Why don't you send me a little email? I get emails about new games from publishers all the time. Send me a little email. I'd like to check it out at the very least. That's awesome. Might play it. When would you play Dark Souls 2? Hopefully never again. You play FF7? No, I didn't play FF7. I skipped that one. Hi, Robbie. No, I haven't played it either. Survivor perks you would personally like to nerf? Deliverance? Fuck that perk. Conviction? Fuck that perk. Resurgence? It's kind of sad because Resurgence used to be 50% and I don't think it was that insane. So I don't really know. Like, I think you nerf it in numbers and give it a different function. Give it a secondary effect, you know? Like, yeah. I hate Resurgence. I think Resurgence is one of the quietest but most insidious fucking stupid ass perks, right? Let me paint you a picture. A survivor has Resurgence and you don't tunnel them. Versus a survivor has Resurgence and you do tunnel them. Okay, so if you tunnel them, even for a second, you hit them, they go into deep wound, and now they have to waste 10 seconds or whatever mending, and then 15 seconds or whatever healing. But if you don't tunnel them, they heal in 3 seconds! That's insane! It took me 3 minutes to down this bitch. Why is she back to full health in 3 seconds? That's not fair. How is that fair? Sometimes by themselves with a medkit. That's insane. That's a spit to the face of any killer that has to work a little hard for a down and for an injury. That's crazy. The fact that it hasn't been, like, addressed, I don't know. I find that absolutely insane. Like, not so much because it's so strong, but also because it's strong if the killer is playing nice. It's only really strong if the killer is not proxying, if the killer is not insta-tunneling. So it's basically a perk that encourages the sweaty blight main that immediately goes back to the hook to do exactly what he's already doing. I hate it. I hate everything about it. Yeah, gift of pain makes sense. Good morning. Hi, Sarah. How are you? What if they had a requirement? No, it's not about that, man. It's not about adding a requirement. Make resurgence. Here's my idea. When you get unhooked, you shrug off mangled and hemorrhage. If you have it, you start with 50% healing progress. And this also applies if you get picked up from the ground and get rescued to a smaller... So if you get picked up from the ground, you automatically gain 25 or 20% progress. So it's kind of like a, coming back perk, right? And it also outplays mangled hemorrhage, which I guess after a hook is kind of nice, right? It could be something like that. Oh my god, dude. Is Larry's boosted? Larry's is boosted or something, dude. I played 4 Larry's. Oh, man. Or some other secondary effect that I can't think of. Give it some other secondary effect. Do not make it a perk that just makes you mad efficient as a Survivor. Survivor time efficiency... Oh, man. The perks just don't feel really good, I think. Oh, hello. Shock there. She's trapped now? Nice blonde outfit on her. Interesting. Oh, I don't have range. I forgot. What? Oh. Yeah, this girl's insane. This girl be crazy. Oh. Mama. Yep. I thought she would stay on the path. That's why I shook through it. Anyway, we're gonna win this match so bad. So bad. You're gonna think Doctor's insane. And he's really not, man. He's really not. I don't know why the fuck we're playing Larry's, dude. Survivors are obviously so unprepared for this map. Oh, interesting. Wait, did I shock a guy? Or no, that was probably Queen. Go play it by him. Honestly, just pick someone else. Now, congrats on the betters, I guess. You destroyed my 401k. I should have bet. You stupid gamblers. You stupid gamblers. Arr. Why does he sound so horny, dude? I don't know. Something's weird about this character's sound. It's not me, I'm pretty sure. Let the man sound horny. Yeah. Okay, dude. My reaction when my mom says no PlayStation for 1 weekend. Why is the audio still broken? Chat. Just join me, man. Just join me. Join me in the... It's been a long time. I don't expect anything at this point to work. And we will all be happier, I think. You know? Yeah. Yeah. You know those emo kids that were like, I am a pessimist, and thus I cannot be disappointed further. And you thought, wow, that's stupid. Nah, actually, they were right. They were right. As far as DBD is concerned, they were absolutely fucking right. That's the way to do it. Oh, fuck off. How the heck did this happen? Yeah. Yeah, they were right. Just stop giving a fuck, man. Just stop giving a fuck. And I know it's sad for me to say this because, you know, I'm a creator for this game. Now, I'm not even a creator anymore. I'm a partner creator. And I even have a financial stake in, like, this game's success, right? Because of my code and stuff. Not that that's my primary source of income, but you know what I mean, right? Like, so you obviously need to take my opinion with a grain of salt and be sure to analyze this game through your own critical lens, blah, blah, fucking blah. But, you know, I'm not telling you this just because I want to defend this game and I want this game to do well. I'm telling you this from the point of view of someone that has been very invested in this game, that was very emotionally attached to this game, and whose heart has been broken a million times into a million pieces every time this game has had a small L. You know, every time there's been a new update that makes cheaters have a field day, a tier. Every time there's a new event and the audio doesn't work and stuff doesn't work, another small tier. Anytime there's a live stream and some terrible thing happens, another tier. You know, like every little time this game has had a failure or a setback, tears running down my eyes. Right? But I think I'm at the point where I'm just hardened. Like, I cannot do that anymore. It's kind of like, this probably has happened to some of you. Your first breakup, heartbreaking. You know, the worst, most painful feeling you've ever felt in your life. Your second breakup, bad, but you forgot about it eventually. What am I doing? What am I watching? But, you know, your third wife? Who gives a fuck? I don't even remember her name. What was she called? Melissa or something? Who gives a fuck? You know, you're a grown man. You don't care anymore. You stop. You know, you've been hurt enough to, like, detach yourself emotionally from some things. I think that's kind of where I'm at. Oh, wow. Okay, never fucking mind. And where I'd recommend you place yourself, just place yourself in a spot of, like, this game is no fun, play something else. There's some amazing games right now. Generally. Like, play something else. And don't give them your time, money, blah, blah, blah. Right now, if there's a new update that is a bit of a mess, I'm just gonna play other games, I'm just gonna do other things. Maybe I'll make a video covering it if it's something that I find interesting, but... You know, I'm not gonna be like, guys, behavior, please fix this, behavior, please do this, guys, behavior, you're really gonna do this. Like, it's exhausting, man, it's exhausting. Oh, hello. This girl is dead, well, so is everyone else, basically. And you should not win with Doctor at 2 gens done, man. That does not seem right, but what the fuck do I know? Guess we go here. DB doesn't have competition, they can do whatever they want. Yeah, that's a contentious topic. I don't know exactly to what degree, like, that is true. Because, like, if you say that DVD can do anything and get away with anything with no competition, it stands to reason that if there was competition, the devs would, like, immediately, like, switch gears. But I don't think that would happen either. I think the devs are doing their thing and nothing's gonna change it. For sure, DVD would try harder. How? How would they try harder? Like, why? How? Imagine the new Halloween game is insane and has 1 million players concurrent. Like, how would they try harder? Like, you realize DVD is not like a small indie game that they can, like, immediately, like, switch gears on. Like, anything that you see now was prepared months ago, and months ago, and months ago, and maybe planned years ago. You know what I mean? Like, you would really not feel it immediately. Maybe not feel it at all in the grand scheme of things. I have no idea. Overwatch was in the same spot since Mario Rivals came out. They changed a lot. Is that so? Because I don't know. I feel like Overwatch is run by this company called Blizzard, if I'm not mistaken. And Blizzard does, like, it's a consistent company. They don't have the DVD issues of every update breaks the game. Like, they don't. I don't think it carries the baggage that DVD does. Not to say that there can't be any parallelisms. I'm sure there can be, and it's fun to discuss it and theorycraft, right? And brainstorm what could be and this and that. But I really don't know if it's comparable. Oh, yo, who's that? Oh, it's Herman the Doctor. No way. Why did your notification not? Maybe I didn't see it. Yo, Herman the Doctor means... Okay, guys. One gifted sub to anyone that guesses which killer Herman the Doctor mains. Oh, there it is. Yay, love it. You're not gonna fucking guess it, dude. You're not gonna fucking guess it. Nurse. Are you cheating, chat? Did you check his VODs? That's right, he's a nurse main. Hi, Stefano Sanecci. That's very sweet. Thank you for the donation. You didn't need to. Oh, sorry, I already read the message. Thank you. What do you think of AI being taken over by the Saudis? Honestly, it's a little fucking sad that we even have to worry about... Did I just hear a fucking guitar? Alright, you get it. It's kind of sad that we even have to worry about, like, the agenda of some countries, like, seeping into video games. Just at the end of the day, don't forget that video games, they're not mandatory, they're not enforced. If you don't agree with the company's view or who is funding them, you can send the strongest message by not supporting them, quitting their game, not buying their newest releases. So vote with your wallet and send a strong message, I guess, is what you can do as customers. Oh, it's technically, that isn't a guitar. Chris, technically, it's not gonna be murder when I wrap my hands around your... Okay, fair enough. What is it called then? A loot. Show me your perks, dog. There's no fucking way you know I was in a locker without using your power. Well, very sus then. I was streaming. Who was King Puck? Quentin. Yeah, no worries, man. Sometimes you get the idea that the killer knows a bit more than they do, but... Oh, yes. Yeah. God. Anyway. These survivors threw the game so hard. Yeah, I know, chat, I know. We learned nothing. I mean, I would use a map buffering. I used to do this. Sometimes I would play Hag and send myself to, like, the most horrendous map ever. But I can't do that anymore. I can't even use a bad map buffering. Do you have any advice for not raging on DVD? Okay. 3 things. Be realistic. If you have 100 hours, haven't played for 2 weeks, and then log in, and then you get your ass kicked by players that you can tell they play every single day, you know, don't be upset when you get 2 kills only. Don't get upset when you get 1 kill only. Understand that this game sometimes puts you in situations that are rough, and even though sometimes I will get 2 kills and maybe lose a challenge or lose a streak or something and act like this is like the worst thing since World War II, you know, like the most heartbreaking, unjust thing to ever happen to any one person in human history. Step back a little bit, gain some perspective and go, okay, you played well, they played well, maybe they got a bit lucky, and I got 2 kills. What do you want? Like, what do you want to win every match? You think every match should be a win? Like, yeah, like, definitely step back and have a realistic expectation for how often you should be winning. There are people out there that win, maybe tie a game, win, lose, and then when they lose, they go, that's it, man, I'm done. This game is ass. This is why this game is so survivor-sided, blah, 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 blah. I'm sometimes those people. I am guilty of doing that as much as anyone. So, yeah, that's number 1. Number 2, if a killer or a particular thing drives you up a fucking wall, identify it and play something else. Take a little break. This game generally gets better when you play it with friends. You can do 1v1s with friends. You can play survivor friends with your pals. You can have... kill your friend, custom game, weekend nights with your Discord pals. Play this game socially, it makes the game better. One of the worst things you can do with this game is just play it as a lone wolf forever, and it's fucking miserable. What else? Let's switch up a perk here. We don't need to know it. Yeah. Also understand that every now and then you're gonna come across an insane survivor with 20,000 hours, or a cheater, or things that are super, super unfair, a bug, and there's no point in getting upset over things that you have no control over, right? So also try to not attach any emotional reaction to the game being super fucking shitty. You know, you just laugh and hopefully move on quickly. What do you think about Krasu? I think in 2 patches, she will be maybe acceptable. I think right now she's still a bit too strong. That's really fun, Seth. I really like that idea. That's sweet. I think playing with an audience, even if it's just your Discord buddy or your girlfriend or whatever, is nice, by the way. I sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I catch myself, like, I will record the video, right? Offline, off stream. I don't know, let's say I'm doing a build on Trapper, right? And I have a bad game. The survivors are doing something really unfun, or they throw, whatever. And I am thinking to myself, fuck this, beep, you know, fuck this, beep, fuck this, fucking beep, 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 you know, fuck this, beep, beep, beep. Like the things that go through my mind, like how upset I am and how much I want to DC and give up at that moment, you would think, like, I am a different fucking person. When you play by yourself, you just like you kind of lose focus. Meanwhile, you stream it to someone, or you stream it to an audience, and you remember, you know what? Okay, this game's not so fun, whatever, I'm having a good time. I'm hanging out with my friends, I'm streaming to an audience, I'm talking about this, you know. Also, if you're a streamer, I feel like you want to put on your best face, you want to remind people to be patient, you want to remind people to, you know, you want to be your best self, in a way. So I think that helps a bit as well. A bit. I don't know if this is great. This would have made a lot more sense if I took the staircase up. We'll see. Oh, she was here though. Oh, what the hell? Okay, let's not follow her in a straight line. Instead, go through here. Oh, okay, she did come out. Oh, nice. Good job, actually. This is not... That's regrettable, but good effort. Lyrica, thank you for the 33 months. This should have been the first hit, right? And then after that, she could have had a good chase. But there's something really sad that happens when your first hit happens immediately. And you get like sneaked up on or something. It just cuts your chase time so badly in half. Oh man, they missed a skill check? Oh. Possibly? Is this too close? Wow. There's no one up there? This was the EMS. It definitely was not merciless. You have cum spirit or something? The fuck? Right, so out of those 2 girls, someone's gonna have to go for this rescue, right? And this girl is taking me there, so... Oh, Queen is fucking with them. What? Did I not? Chat, something really odd is happening. Like, I saw 2 girls, then someone got the unhook. And then I saw a 3rd person as well. Like, how? I'm a bit confused about the rotation. There were no scratch marks on the girl I saw on that Janine though. I'm so sorry for tunneling. I swear to God, I thought I was chasing Lara. Okay. Fine then. With discipline, the killer sees the red aura, so it's harder to hide and stealth. Alright, fire the DS, it's totally justified. But I don't. Awful paint dresses here. Yeah, one of the things on this map, by the way, paint dress is rough compared to other ones. DMS should be strong though. Oh, okay. That's nice, at least. I expect them to run in a straight line here. Let's see if that's true. Well, they didn't do that very much. I want to be chasing this direction. Oh man, that's why they didn't move. Good swimmers. They might have actually taken themselves out of a stronger part of the map. Wait. That's a hit. No 2 ways about it. I'm sorry! Oh, that was so stupid, simple, and smart. Well done, man. Well done. I don't know why it didn't cross my mind that she would do that. Oh, I'm so close to almost hitting that. Oh, that was horrible, by the way. I got the worst stutter in the world at the worst time in the world. Yeah, this girl is interesting. But I think she is dead now, sadly. She might have been the unhooking one, so perhaps a tiny bit of deliverance is in consideration here. Bit of it, maybe. Oh wow, this paintbrush is doable. I've been following your content for 4 years. I decided to drop by the stream. Hi, Zidis, that's real sweet, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. What the hell, man? I would give you a sub if I had my hands free. Bless you, man. That's real sweet. Massive value? Yeah, that was definitely good. We could have shocked and it would have been fine, but she went from having little opportunity to maybe no opportunity. Oh, I think they are... not in, they are in this room still. Well, they used to be. Might as well. Hey, yo, who's that? Oh, Posh, thanks! That's real sweet. And Edward, thank you as well. You guys are so kind. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, hi! Beautiful. I wanted to do some crazy stuff, but maybe just trace. Maybe just trace it a straight line, okay? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is good as well. I mean, normally tier 3 survivors you wanna leave alone, since they're kind of wasting time, but yeah, this will work. Did that Neo just dramaturgy while exhausted? No, I don't think she did. At least, I don't think so. Then again, I don't have anything to cause exhausted myself, right? So, if I were them, I would definitely be trying to do this shit now. Seems about right. I unfortunately did not place any of them in tier 3. That gen's popping, and honestly, just take it. If I want to win this game, what I need to do is kill Fong. Okay. Honestly, quite good for them. Didn't drop it. Now, this pallet's not so good. I think we can shock it. Excellent. This girl is clean. I like playing against her. I think she might show us a bit better what the limits of this killer are. Hold the phone. She might be dead here. Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh, man. Clean pathing. Good stuff. Do I shock here to prevent that vault? Didn't reach it. Oh, she didn't even go to it. Excellent place. She knows she's gonna die in this corner, but doesn't matter. Oh man, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm so sorry, I know exactly why that happens, and I'm not even gonna complain about it because I have every means available to dodge that stupid feature. So what happened there, if you're curious, is I got auto-aim around the corner, and that always happens around corners. If you know that it's a possibility, you hit a little bit earlier or you hit a little bit late, if it's possible. Sometimes it's not, but if it's possible, and then you kind of play around it. I guess I didn't have my brain powered on. Oh, interesting. And this gen. Okay. So Fong would be a better target in my opinion, but I mean, we'll go for whoever. Who cares, right? Actually, I do care. This girl's dead on hook. Let's just... we don't need to give them a chance. They can earn it, I'm sure. That's unlucky. You can tell they tried. Cancel. Alright. Kill that girl, hook this girl, get a paintbrush on possibly both. Spirit suffers a lot from auto-aim, I've noticed. Or is that so? I mean, she's 110, so I guess she has to, like, sometimes go around loops where she doesn't love. Did I see Nia get a scream outside my camera view, kinda? I think so. Hi, Sullifer. Yeah, it's a new feature for some reason. Let me double check. Don't forget, Doctor did get a buff some time ago where his blast is now more available. You can use it every, I think, 45 instead of 60 seconds. This person also doesn't know that I was here. For the people? Oh, I love that, dude. She might not generally see me. She might be looking the wrong direction. Oh, nice Springburst. Springburst is such a good perk, man. It is so good, man. It is a single perk that... Oh, interesting. One question, though. I guess it doesn't work for people that are downed? Do we try to find her, chat? The Neo buff plot twist is actually pretty crazy, man. You get picked up really quickly. She didn't use it anywhere obvious. That's pretty brilliant. Well, no worries then. Wait, when did she go down? She downed herself with plot twist. She possibly recovered. I think her whole build is Springburst for the people, visual, plot twist. And the idea is she heals somebody. She downs herself, recovers really quickly. The broken goes away really quickly because of visual. And then she gets picked up full health with plot twist. Does that make sense? Damn, Doctor's feeling strong. Wow, no one nearby. Why are people's text in black font? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know if you have some extension that's fucking with it. Hello. Yeah, doesn't that seem right? Visual, Springburst for the people. Plot twist. Visual we can only guess, but it completes the build, so. I would bet my life on it. Up, up, up. This girl is really good. It's just a shame this map is not a place where you're gonna show it. I did say she's really good, but she made a really strange decision here. I'll break this. Maybe she has a chance to find something. I think she's dead AF. She got baited, I think. Oh, I have to say, she does hook things really tightly. I honestly thought she was dead here. Oh yeah, you do have a shorter cooldown if you miss your blast. It's even shorter than 45 seconds, true. Unlucky, man. I'd love to chase you 3 more times. You were a great survivor. Hi, Tom. Hey, there's a little thank you for all your work and streams. It's a hard time mentally. Oh, you should use the money to treat yourself, man. Thanks.
It's a hard time mentally right now, but
I'm sorry.
Content is nice to relax to when you're stressed. Plus, I've learned so much DVD from you. Thanks.
Oh, dude, that's a really generous donation, man. What the hell? Oh, excellent play from this girl. I think she's kind of boned here, but. Bonk. That was a bit of bait. And we also had Stefano. Thank you for the advice. I have 5k hours. Great live stream. Oh, thanks. Bless, man. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the donations. They honestly are far more than I could ask for. Thank you. Okay. No pallet break-in. No pallet break-in. Unlucky. Well, it's hard, man. Being given a sub or a donation, it's kind of like when you go to your grandma's and they're like, oh, who is the cutest little boy? Oh, come here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Have you seen my grandson? Oh, isn't he beautiful? Like, she means it, you know. I know it's sincere, but it puts you on the spot. It's like, oh, please, no, please don't do it. No, stop it, grandma. No, I don't. Like, grandmas also give you money, don't they? Isn't that like a, here, grandson, take these 10 bucks, you know? Don't tell your mother about this, you know? It's the same thing, like. Ooh, we are heckin' late, dudes. Let's catch her on the other side. Grandmas are all cut from the same slice. Oh, that was a good prediction, by the way. Anyway, if a survivor is in front of you and you suspect the hatch to be nearby, the play is not actually to hit them. It's to do this. Go. You can have it. You can have it. They can't take it. If you shock them, they can't take it, and that gives you enough time to go around and then close to yourself, and they will hate you for this. I'm sorry. Silence. Rapid Brutality on Vecna? Yeah, I've tried it. I haven't tried Deerstalker on Vecna. That perk is interesting. That was so mean. I'm sorry. I just wanted to show you something. Learning moment. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. What do they have? I feel bad for Fong. I honestly feel like her build was not super good for this. Everyone else came to play though. Yeah, that was a build. Damn. Let's go. What survivor perk needs a nerf? I was talking about earlier that I think Resurgence is one of the perks that I think is a bit overtuned right now. Do you play on EU servers? Chat, don't ask me that, because like anytime I get asked that, I think it's just from people that want to stream snipe. No, I'm playing on South Korea right now. Please don't try to get in my games. Oh, thank you, Night Angel. Thank you, you're so welcome. Hope you're having a good time. What do you think of an audio visualizer for every audio cue in the game? That would be great. For people that are deaf or hard of hearing, that would be really welcome. Something that they might eventually do. They already kind of do that with the heartbeat thingy. Yeah, hope they do it more. Chat, what was a killer we wanted to try out? I want to try Vecnu with her, with his.
I will ascend.
What the hell am I doing? Da-da-dum. Would lethal stack with Deerstalker's 3-second? I guess. Yeah, why the heck not? Then we keep search, simple perk, and what other perk would be simple? Fuck it, dudes. What? Rapid. Let's do rapid. Why not? Since we're on it. Alright. Chat, do not call this character's protruding intestines the Vecnusi. Alright? Let's not do that. Thank you very much. This is a PSA from the streamer. Does visual work with deep wounds? Nope. No, I don't think so. In any way. What's a good way for newer survivors to recognize perks mid-game? Okay, there are 3 key moments to look at the killer or look at the environment that reveal most perks. Okay? Number 1, after a hook. When a hook happens, literally half the killer perks can activate. Someone screams, friends till the end. Obsession changes, friends till the end. Gen goes down, Painters. Gen gets blocked, DMS. Gen gets blocked 2 seconds later, Grim Embrace. Killer goes right to you even though you weren't anywhere near a Gen, possibly barbecue. You understand, right? So basically pay a lot of attention to what happens shortly after a hook. Another one is when the killer's doing actions. Kicking a Gen, kicking a pallet, breaking a window. If you see the Gen go and make more dust than normal, that's pop. If you see the animation be faster, that could be brutal, it could be fire up, you know, number of perks. The window gets blocked, could be bamboozle. On some killers with chainsaws especially, bamboozle is quite popular, so, you know, you want to be sure you're like extra mindful of those perks being in play. So, yeah. And I guess after a killer downs you or hits you, you should pay attention as well. See if they have saved us for last. See if they seem particularly fast afterwards for rapid brutality. Yeah, that's it. Do you think stealth killers can benefit from the Deerstalker? I don't think so, because if you're undetectable, they cancel your aura, and if you cancel your aura, I don't think it works. But I'm not 100% sure, so what? Maybe test it? Hi, Mikela. What would you say has been your favorite DBD update of all time? Honestly, this is gonna sound insane, but one thing that absolutely killed... Thank you, Tracer, for the 20 months, by the way. I've been doing well. One of the things that absolutely killed my willingness to play DBD was I prepared my stream, sit down, turn the camera on, put the lights on, change the title, change the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, blah, 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 right? And then... Oh, excellent. Oh, they took damage immediately. And then I load up DVD wanting to play, and then I see that I have, it's the new update, you know, 13th of whatever, the month. Is a hit anywhere? Like, seeing that I had 2 million blood points, and it was maxed out, and I had to spend 2 million blood points, or 4 million blood points. It was so bad, man. Like, that was so bad. Having to spend like 10 or 15 minutes either clicking or having a program click for me. That was horrible. The auto BP spender. Oh, dude. If I ever travel to Canada and I find out who did it, I am kissing them, dude. I am so kissing them, man. I will kiss. Oh, that's assault. That's not right. You're correct. I will kiss the ground they walk on, man. Like, I cannot thank that person enough, dude. And whoever greenlit the idea, yeah, thank you so much. Oh, did I miss aim? I think I miss aimed. That look, she didn't crouch, so it looks like it should have been. Okay, wow, that's interesting. She had lithe. Let's see if she plays into it. Badly, she does. Awesome. Do we fly? We fly. Can we body block the door? Oh, oh no! The momentum pushed me off. I didn't know that was a thing to worry about. That would have been nice. Heck. Yeah, she outplayed herself. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do we have a paladin to worry about? Not really. Lovely. Wait a bloody millimeter. Hi guys. What's up? How's it going? Can I have a free little hitty over here? Ooh. Tiny little M1. Baby little... bonk. There we go. Do you think seeing so many houses is a good change? The game could be balanced around this, yeah. I think it could. Is it right now? No. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like we've talked about this so much. I'm so over it. If the developers made some basic anti-tunnel changes that are not as insane as what they did in the PTB, and they could just fucking copy my idea that I made in that one video. But, I don't know. Maybe they don't want to. Maybe they don't think it's necessary, whatever. If the devs want a simpler route to make tunneling a bit less horrible, and then they balance the game a bit around killers not having to tunnel as much with perks and basic game design, then they could honestly show the information to the killer, and who cares, right? It would be fine. But we're not in that world yet, I guess. Do you plan to try the new Asian game Cannibal Hunt? Yes. I might try it, chat, but it's still a might. Twins, I guess, is in an acceptable spot right now. They tried reworking it, it didn't work out. They kept some of the stuff. That's alright, I guess.
Sacrifice.
It's funny, I really wasn't. Oh, I could I have flown through it? Am I stupid? Okay. Yeah, I might have missed an opportunity to do more damage there. Well, that's alright. Would have been so funny if we hit them, actually. Oh, I want to hit Adam. I think down in this girl is literally low hanging fruit. She's gonna DC immediately. Sorry, I'll let you go. How about that? Does that make up for it? Whoa. He's patient. Well done. It's a lose-lose sometimes with the skiller. Let's break it. Can you still deny body blocks by charging a fly and letting go of it? Or did they patch that? What? No, I never knew about that actually, so I'm not too sure. Ooh, there's a pallet here. This realm was affected by the extra pallets, by the way. So. Damn. Adam. You're joking. Let's keep an eye on her. Would you think a 1v1 mode being added? That, dude, a 1v1 mode? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It would be incredible. It would be so good for the game. I have told the devs publicly, privately, with smoke signs, that it could be a great return on a small investment. Think about it. You take all of the tryhards that have 17,000 hours in this game. You put them in a mode where they get to do their favorite thing against each other. Maybe there's even a little ladder or a little ranking or something, or some little fucking medal that they get after doing this, blah, blah, blah. And you take them out of the pool of general player base. So even if there is a killer that's busted, or a map that's horrible, or a strategy that's horrendous, you don't deal with it nearly as much, because the players that would be most taking advantage of it are now busy playing against each other. And because it's a 1v1, you don't need to worry about asymmetrical queues being a thing. I think it would be an amazing addition to the game. I don't think it would hurt the queues very much either. That was the wrong answer to this problem. So yeah, I think it would be great. So they'll probably never do it. Hey, Lemon! I played against you, by the way. I think you're in one of my videos recently. Yeah, I didn't realize why your name was familiar. I played against you with Krasu or something. Did you realize that? I was like, I've played against Survivor before. Maybe I've never played against you before, but you must, unless you change your name at some point. I guess your name is in my memory because you're such a long-time reserver. Thank you. I mean, a leaderboard, I don't think it's ever gonna happen, by the way. Like, if they make a leaderboard of like top 10 best survivors, top 10 best killers, top 10 best trappers, you know what's gonna happen, right? You know, cheater number 1, cheater number 2, cheater number 3, cheater number 4, cheater number 10. Bam. That's it. Like, that would be dangerous. But even if it's not... Man, I haven't hit a single fucking skeleton. Even if it's not a leaderboard, some sort of like accolade or something would be nice, man. Even if it's like, oh, top 10% trapper players, you know? There you go. That's not as easy for a cheater to hijack, but still very nice. Very good. Alright. Okay. When the pallet gets picked up in that direction, I think it's easier for you to walk through it. Alright. I think it should be fine. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I just realized that maybe using this add-on and Deerstalker together is bad because they kind of overlap. So it's not a bad idea, but it's a bad idea if I want to know what the fuck is happening. Oh, hi. You are very bold, my guy. Very bold. And I don't mean the hair. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Hi, hydrate. Thank you. That's a good reminder. Let's drink some water. Does lethal do anything besides show at the beginning of the game? Yeah, it also extends duration-based auto reads. Wow, that was funny. Why did she see my aura? Was it Kindred? It couldn't be Kindred, right? Kindred doesn't work. She's dead. AF. That high? I don't think so. Yeah, but why did Deerstalker? Oh, because she's the least chased survivor, and he had been 30 seconds. Oh, it's that part of Deerstalker. Right. Right. I forgot that's a thing. Right. That makes sense, actually. Okay. Well, you guys are fucked. Surprise. Oh, forgive me. Just had a hiccup. Tunneling is wrong, but it's also really cool to do what I'm about to do to this girl. That's sick. What the? Well, you wanted to go for the pallet save? Baka. Silly Michaela-san. Is this like a fun, decent on Vecna? Well, Vecna has a built-in ability for survivors to see your aura. Unlike almost any other killer in the game. No, almost no other killer has that. So because you are basically giving them something that makes them see your aura, Deerstalker has more utility on him. That's the theory. The practice? I have no idea. I have no idea whatsoever. This is... I mean, it seems like a good, decent perk if you've got nothing else, at the very least. Maybe it's actually insane. Can I give you a gift? Hi, Minslad. That's so sweet. No, thank you. But thanks. Did he run away from Hatch, or am I insane? Oh, damn, dude. Adam! Adam, homie, what are you doing? What are you running to? Wow. Okay, second time the charm, I guess. I've never seen a survivor literally step on the hatch and not go into it. What is going on? How loud was the music this guy was listening to? I don't know what hours they've got. Their profile doesn't have any info. So strange, man. So strange. Chat, what the fuck is up with hyperfocus, man? Why is everybody fucking running this fucking perk? I don't think the average player is probably consistent enough to run it. Would 1v1 just be a chase simulator? Yeah, but that's what a lot of people find the most fun in this game, chasing being chased. I maintain that this is an A tier killer. I don't know. I don't see it. I think maybe a bit lower. Not that there's anything wrong with being an A tier killer, like for Vecna, but I think it's a bit weaker. JRM's the reason? Oh, was there like some popular video? Like I know, like it was a half rhetorical question. I know why. Like I know some videos have been made and some things in the update have changed to the point where it's maybe a bit more stomach. It's easier to use, but yeah, maybe that would explain it a bit. Oh yeah, the new perk as well, having some synergy with it, right? Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like it's maybe not super good for the average survivor, but whatever, man. Let them use it. Anyway, back to our little tier list. Let's maybe go back to the top, because I feel like it's easier to go down from here. So, these three, I honestly feel pretty strongly about being in the top. The precise order is probably not super important. Is Twins better than Billy? I think yes. I think so. Is Ghoul better than these three next killers? Possibly not theoretically. I don't give a fuck in practice. I think he is. I think this killer is way too fucking easy, and I think that gives him a sort of artificial boost. Now, here's the thing. What is the next strongest killer after Spirit? That is a hard question, in my opinion. That is a hard question. Plague has some bugs and some nasty things that have made her weaker, like survivors not being able to be shot through each other anymore. Some weird changes. But she still has the rich daddy that bought her, you know, the best add-ons in the class privilege. She has insane add-ons, and I don't think that's changed. If anything, with some of the changes we have in perks and stuff, it's honestly pretty good. Have you tested Dracula since his Wellform nerfs? Wellform changed very little. I did play him once. Honestly, it didn't feel much different. I think it's basically the same killer as before. I wouldn't bring him down or up much on the changes themselves. More so on the amount of other stuff in the game, but... Right, so... Blade's got these really strong add-ons. Artis has a nasty bug or two right now. Houndmaster got buff. Freddy is decent. Oni's obviously strong, but we all know his weaknesses. He did get a tiny buff that I honestly think means nothing. Pyramid Head is strong, but I think it's on a different level of consistency. So, who... I think Oni and then Plague seems right here. But who else comes after? I think there's no one else in A. I don't think there's anyone else in A. Maybe I'm underestimating Freddy and Freddy's here, but... Unless I'm fucking stupid. Freddy doesn't have any super insane add-ons that are super nuclear. Especially with Visual being popular and stuff. I honestly don't think he's at the same level as Oni and Plague. The palette density changes really hard Oni. You know, that's maybe a sweet thing to test. Let's give it a go, see how he feels. Unfortunately, with one match, it's a little hard to really get a good whiff of what all of the maps look like right now, but we can try. Chat, can you believe that the person that voiced this bear was in our stream a couple streams ago? Fun guy. He didn't answer whether or not they had to strip him naked for the voice recording, or if he had to grow his body hair, but I have a theory of my own. You had a bear in my stream? I think it's a person, but I mean, yeah. That's so sick, dude. Simple build, maybe? Sure thing. We'd run best add-ons or something close to that, fuck it. Yeah, why not? Wild killers are good with Deerstalker. I don't fucking know, chat. Vecna seems okay with it. Any killer that you think gets countered by auto-read, I suppose. But I don't think Deerstalker is suddenly an insane perk on almost anyone. It's super cool. Yeah, I love that, man. I love interacting with some of the people behind the games. My dog does that sometimes. Like, bites his little limbs and licks himself. House Clown CTR, some loops are literally unplayable with them. Well, chat, two things to keep in mind. Number one, even C-tier killers are pretty good nowadays. We're not in the state of DBD where D-tier killers literally got 0 bitches. C-tier killers were basically maybe 4K once every 5 months. And, you know, no, like low tier killers are decent. And number two, and perhaps most important, a killer can be good in the 1v1 and literally have nothing for the 1v4. And that is a little bit what happens to Clown. You can see a Clown coming at you, run a little bit early, literally go to a corner of the map and gesture and just go down there. And just assume that you can never loop him. And that alone is enough to sometimes win against him. If he doesn't have the best perks, the best luck with Scorch Pain Res here and there, and doesn't do some fucking miracle, dude, and doesn't slug at the right time, tunnel at the right time, and do everything right, he can fucking lose on a map like Orban just to you dying in a corner, unironically. So yeah, lack of mobility, lack of 1v4 will keep a lot of killers like Clown a little bit weaker, even if they are very good at other stuff. Hi Akam, thank you for your expertise. Chat, we have a streamer in the lobby. Do I dodge? It was a long queue, man. I'll just hide the names. Please don't go out of your way to find them. Thank you. They might be off stream, honestly, for all we know. Yeah, they're probably off stream, but just saying, please be fucking nice, alright? You could almost rank the tier list based on highest to lowest mobility. That is true. That is true. There are some killers that teleport and are not insane, like top S tier, right? But like burst mobility, yeah, you pretty much could. Who should be the best character? I mean, ideally, it should be a killer that's really hard to play and has quite a bit of risk, and you know, and it's like, oh, if you want to be the best, you have to play a real difficult killer that's difficult. Like Billy could be the best, and I think that would be a good thing for the game. Yeah. Can you explain why Freddy's so high? Chat, some of the tier list placements are a little bit temporary. I think I placed Freddy pretty high because in the last time we were doing the tier list, we were assuming that the anti-tunnel changes were coming. And I think Freddy would have been one of the less affected, more benefited killers from the things that were coming in that patch. But now it's been postponed, so obviously it has to be reevaluated. Let me check this, Jen. Oh my god, there's nothing on it. That's not good. Alright, I've already come to the conclusion that this is not gonna be amazing. I mean, Nurse was the hardest to play in some ways, yeah, sure. I mean, it wasn't insane to think that. It's just, it was a different game back then. Survivors were also strong in some ways, that was really good. Like, you had to deal with Dead Hard and stuff, you know? Like all Dead Hard on Nurse. Okay, well you could pretty much see exactly when her neurons fired up. This is not a very strong part of the map if she went left. If she goes right, I think that's it. Ah, it would have been... Let's get this over with now. Oh, that's rough, actually. Oh, I'll break it. This perk has a cooldown. It has a cooldown, it doesn't slow you down twice. If it slowed me down twice, God knows what would have happened here. I have my power after this hit. That was rough. Okay. I'm gonna break it now because I know I'm gonna be blind anyway. Hi guys, how's it going? This. Oh, I might have been a spinners. Oops. I was gonna say the speed could help here. I didn't see where she went actually. Uh-oh. Where did she go, chat? These customers are so hard to see in such a bright map now. That's okay. I don't think she makes it anywhere. Be patient, be patient. Good. Could I be mega greedy? Possibly. Let's just hook between the two gens that we know are being manned, and who's a big bad bear? Me! That's unlucky. Nothing that we see immediately. Fortunately, while I was in power, she stopped dropping blood, so this is not so good. But I think it was the right choice, honestly. This sucks ass, man. Maybe I should just chase her. Come the heck on. Right. I am pretty sure that I can do this. Unlucky. Oh my god. Brother, what is this killer? This is so unlike what I'm used to, man. This is so unlike what I'm used to. Why the hell did I spin around like a ballerina, man? I don't understand this killer anymore, man. I have to come to terms with the fact that I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to this killer's flicks anymore. Good enough, but holy, that was horrendous. Oh, awful. Straight up awful, man. I guess it's okay, we'll get used to it. Like, I need to do very subtle movements, whereas before I just... I kind of had a really good, like, idea of how much I had to flick my mouse. What a depressing match, man. What a depressing match. We have injured people, but it's nowhere near enough. There are... this Rebecca is... She's trouble, man. She doesn't have a pilot here, though. That's good. Realistically, it wasn't my best play. Who can maybe go for that Nia? What is she doing? What is she doing? She might actually get herself killed here. I just need a little bit of blood that I don't quite have. These people are here, by the way. I think this girl's hiding here someplace. Oh, nice. This gives me a bit of an excuse. There we go. Okay. I didn't see where she went. I see where she went. Nice. Right. I should be able to hook, get my power back, and maybe benefit from barbecue. Let's see where Meg is. I don't see her. That's concerning. Why not? This down here would not give me anything at all, by the way. I'm gonna do a round on the gens. Screw it. I don't believe it. Even if I didn't see her. She's gotta be here, right? No, actually. They only have this gen progress. Alright then. Be my guests. Oh. Realistically, chat, this girl should not be left alone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you have anti-tunnel and I eat it, well, guess what? I deserve it. But if you don't, you're dying. So very sorry. How do you say sorry in Japanese? I know this. Hold up. How do you say it? Gomenasai. Oh. Sumimasen? Yeah, I didn't really know then. I've heard these words are familiar, but I didn't realize. Thanks. A hit from her teammate, maybe? Would help a bit. All good, all fine. No balanced landing. This skill's gonna go down, so maybe don't use my power here. Ooh, all good. That's good. I know Rebecca, so leave her for a sec. Check this chance and then go back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We know where she is. Hold up. Steer myself a little bit. Vault it. She's dead. Nice. So now we are in a similar spot where I down one survivor, and there's 2 survivors up, but I'm close to the gen. And I'm gonna get barbecue on these fools, so... Even though it's a similar spot, it's definitely a different kind of trouble. And they're grouped up far away from a gen, which is good. Would have been nice to have painters or something to passively hit that gen, but... That's fine. We'll be alright, I'm sure. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Hi, Meg. Better run. Okay. This isn't good. She could drop here. Oh my god, I actually see nothing. Okay, sure thing. There's a world where we could slug her, but I can also just hook and then kick that gen. I'm sure they're not gonna double it and pop it in my face. I have some better control when dashing. There's a couple things that are maybe placebo-like, but basically, they did exactly that. Basically, one thing that really helps, chat, is to... Stop pressing forward and tap AD. I hate you so much. Stop tapping forward and tap AD to basically steer yourself better. I think she's dead here. You don't have that hard, do you? Right, so unfortunately, I don't think I get enough power to stop that Fargate from being done, but whatever. You never know. Maybe I do. Is it being done? Yeah, that's alright. We kind of knew what we were walking into. I think this was a win if I just decided to slug the Meg and kick the gen and stabilize it. But I'm gonna be fucking honest, I have nothing to prove, and it was boring, so... Yeah, what if we just tunneled a bit more from the beginning? But, like, I think good evidence that even though this killer... Look at this! Look at this! Even though this killer has such an abysmal start to the game where we lost 3 gens for basically nothing, look how much you push survivors. That being said, I don't think this map was affected by the whole extra palette bullshit, you know? So, maybe play him a bit more, figure out if he feels a bit different in other maps. Any tips for Springtrap? I'm getting cooked. He's a hard killer, man. Honestly, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. Run Ruin or some other hex that you like. Undying to protect that hex and Blood Faber. Blood Faber on Springtrap, I think, is a sweet little fucking surprise that's going to make your good chasers very good. Your bad chasers might still be bad, but your good chasers will be very short. Does Styptic and Syringe work together? It's plan A, plan B, chat. You pop it. If the killer hits you, Styptic. If the killer doesn't hit you and you make the pallet, maybe you pop the syringe. So yeah, they do work together, but not at like the same time. You can't like be hit by the Styptic and then heal with the syringe, if that's what you're implying. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, the game's not super nice to that sort of strategy. It's okay, man. It's alright. How do I make second wind work? You could use it with For the People or Will Make It. Both will allow you to heal someone instantly or very quickly. Yeah. So have Will Make It and Kindred and go for the Unhook maybe. Hi Tasty. Yeah, I'm trying to learn. I mean, obviously I think Oni's probably gonna stay in A tier. But I'm trying to guess like whether or not he goes before Plague, after Plague, if he got much weaker this update, blah 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 blah. Yada 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 yada. You know what? Why the fuck not? Does FTP broken reset when hooked? No, you keep it. Although it doesn't last that long, so. Any plans on updating builds on your website? I already have, but only for the last killer. The rest of builds are getting updated soon, after the tier list. Hi, Scoop. What's the first perk? Right here. Why is Freddy so high? It's a temporary placement, chat. He's strong, though. He's pretty strong. I'm surprised you haven't talked about the quality of revenge. Hi, Ada. Yeah, I have. I've been mentioning it every 5 seconds. Chat, what the hell is this? Look at his lips. They were like... That was so funny. Is this still... Yeah, this skin literally just came out. It's very expensive. And also, chat, when you start using your power, the snout of the bear clips into the screen, which I think is a really important warning. I personally would not buy it. As cool as it is, I wouldn't buy it until they fix it. I'm sure they will, but until they fix it, I wouldn't buy it. Fuck that, man. Devs should not let that get through the game. It's a kind of shameful thing that you buy such an expensive skin that it has an issue. Anyway, Adam. Holy fuck. Adam, know how to say thank you enough. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Is there an underrated killer who you'd like to see more people play? Try. Yeah, I'd like to see more artists. Then again, she does have some bugs and sad stuff, so I get why people don't. All twins, more gifted subs from you? Thank you for the 37 total gifted subs, man. Thank you. If you were gifted one, please say a big fat thank you. Alright, 3 medkits, 1 strong toolbox. Let's find out what it is. What kind of bugs does she have? When you hit a survivor with a bird and it's an infection, like a swarm, the swarm is delayed. The hitbox of the birds has apparently been broken for a while. Also, there's supposed to be a slowdown that occurs when you shoot a bird and it's kind of gone. That's one that benefits her. But it's weird. Yeah, a couple things like that. Oh, is this Torment Creek, it seems? Alright. Some of these totems are in easy spots, I can tell, but... Hello. Wow. Go right through. This is sad because he's obviously able to chain it into this window, which is insane. As a Oni, you need to realize the first quarter or third of the game, it's a bit of cleanup, man. It's just a bit of cleanup and making the map less safe for later. Let's hope it's a proper one. This is surprising. I think it's a hit. Yeah, she should have just dropped. Sad as it is to say that, but... She possibly should have just dropped. I'd like to bother people with... Vaulting drops extra blood. Any action, like dropping a powder or vaulting, drops extra blood. Hello. That's excellent. It's kind of sad that we didn't stop that gen, but it'll work out. Whoop. Hello, hello. Did anyone take over main? Question mark. Yes, they did. Is that 2 people? That is 2 people. There's a pallet right around this corner, so this doesn't go as hard as you think. Oh, this light is gonna be nothing. Oh, baby. I hit the back of the tiny rear of the final pixel of his keychain sticking out of his butt. Oh, that was so lucky. And we got Devour. Awesome. Ruin's doing a number on that gen. Let's keep it up. We still have some blood here we could absorb. Let's do it. That gen, yeah. It's really not doing a lot for us. Oh, someone was here. It just might have been a while ago. Oh, jackpot. I mean, I'd rather take Shack Pallet, honestly, and not down this girl quickly. Yeah, give it. Thank you. I'm actually not in the business of tunneling a person out at all. I want more blood for the Devour God. Oh, well, this does seem like an easy down. Maybe pick up 2? Lucky me, lucky me, lucky me. I know they want to do this sound so bad. No, they're actually quite... Oh! I saw someone's little funny hair. Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Huh? I sort of got it. Oh, there they are! The heck? Awesome. Question. Is it too greedy to go for both Laras? Maybe. No. Flashlight? They did have a... No, they had no zero flashlights. Alright, hook here, far away from the other one. Gives them a chance to pick up, true. But also, if I go back and they don't pick up, then it gives me a chance to get Devour. Ooh, there's not too many ways this could be going any better. One of the people that picked up this girl is gonna have... Wow, fast heal. Is... obviously gonna be healthy. Well, now everyone's healthy. So by the time they rescue, maybe I can insta-down and I don't need to use my power. Just keep in mind, if you insta-down... Beautiful. As Oni, you don't get any blood. Notice that I didn't get the normal 40% of my power that you get. So insta-downing Oni with like basic attacks is not ideal for blood. But guess what? They have to now play roulette. They took care of one perk, which is Undying. Oh my god, they did a gen. And that marks it for me and gives me speed boost on undetectable. Huge. This guy is so screwed. Oh, who are you? Down you go. This is the girl that's being quote-unquote tunneled. Let's leave her. This guy's still here. He's dead. So yeah, no blood, but as you can see, very, very disgusting. Overture of Doom actually mess with them a little bit. Maybe I'll leave the girl on the ground, give them a chance. Undetectable bear? Scary, scary thing to say out loud, huh? My question is, why am I seeing 2 yellow gens? Am I stupid? I thought he was only 1 at a time. What am I missing? Is it because they cleanse 1 and is it a bug? Is it, I don't know. Am I forgetting something? About how this perk works? Are the gens equidistant? There's no such thing in DVD, surely. These guys are so boned. On the... Oh. 5 stacks, baby! This bear wants some salmon. Gimme, 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 gimme. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, Yui Kimura. Technically, doing this is a good idea, because if someone was doing the totem, she would gain a bit of time. It would delay it. Unfortunately, it was the wrong totem. Bitch. This more is sick, dude. I love it. Did it ruin? Wah, wah. Your devourer is in another castle. That's what you get for Gen rushing. Should have done more bolds. Oh man, life is good when you get on the happy end of a Devour Hope game. Zero hooks gets more. The worst part is that she actually did a smart play. She didn't have a lot of agency there, right? She couldn't do a lot. But she did do the right thing. Hop into a locker, buy 3 more seconds. Enough for someone to cleanse 1 totem. She just died to RNG, but that's DVD for you, man. Oh, that wasn't so good. We got stuck. Where'd he go? He actually hopped into a... Oh. He's dead. Wait a minute. Is that Lithe? Yeah, it was. I think it was Lithe. There's no way he was out of the view that quickly, right? Come here, buddy. Alright, here we go. Why is he petting the cat? Is he stupid? Maybe. Okay. Good luck, Lara. Look around for birds coming back to their position. That might be a way we find out if she's been here. No idea. She was staring at you? What? What? When? Huh? You're joking. I didn't see her. Oh, she can get the gate then. Really? She was there? That's a little funny. Yoink. Yoink. Wait a minute. Damn, you got quite a few points for blood point gathering. Oh, blood orb gathering. Seems like one of these places that if I stick in the middle, this is so fucked sometimes, man. Yeah, nice, you got it. How did Chippy feel about this Mori? That's how he devours chicken feet. Another treat that he likes. GG's, what do they have? Honestly, this is the second time survivors bring some relatively strong items and they don't really fucking... Why would you bring instructions with that toolbox like this? I guess they want to do gens faster, but not too much faster, and they want to watch YouTube on the side. Chicken feet? Yeah, Chippy likes chicken feet. They're a nice treat for dogs, I think. Mori the deli player at 0 hooks? That's fucking wild, dude. Oh my god. Unlucky. Yeah, Oni's feeling strong. I honestly didn't feel the changes in maps too much, but it was only a couple games we played. I think him being here seems honestly quite right. But this does reinforce my idea that I don't think any other killer belongs on this tier. I've never seen an A tier this narrow, but we need to play some Dog Merchant, some Artists, and some Fredster. Get a good idea of how they feel in this current patch. I'm definitely best with Artists out of all those that I mentioned. Maybe run her some of her classic add-ons, blah blah blah. Da, 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 da. Honestly, nah. Sure, whatever. You guys notice, and please pay attention to see if at any point... Wait, I just realized, wouldn't this be a really nice combo? Oh my god, hold up. Oh my fucking god. 6-second auto read? Guaranteed anytime I exhaust them? Well, with a 25-second cooldown? That's pretty crazy. Wait, 32 meters of view. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a caveat, I guess. Still 32 meters. Hold up. This could be interesting. This could be interesting, guys. I guess this could maybe work out. Right. What could be an okay rest of the build to not worry too much about stuff? I mean, this could work. This could work. Yeah, why not? Oh, let's use the crow exhaust perk, maybe. No. I want to exhaust them with micros. I could run Deerstalker. Feels appropriate for this character. Barbecue nowhere to hide exists. I don't see a lot of use for this. I mean, it's a type of auto reveal that they are not expecting, possibly. So that is nice. Maybe. Let's try it. It's not, like, necessarily going to be the best, but... You got any cute shirts recently? Oh, thank you for the question. I don't think I bought a shirt in like a year, Chad, I'll be honest. I don't think I have many new clothes. Oh. Blood Echoes? I think Blood Echoes would work and exhaust them, but they'll be too far for... Lethal Pursuer is a decent perk, yeah, it's good. It's alright. It's not a big consumers. I definitely am not one of those people that's like, oh, this year I need new clothes. This year I need new clothes. My girlfriend makes fun of me because every now and then she'll be like, how long have you had this shirt? 10 years. How long have you had this trousers? 15 years. How long have you had this? Oh, I got that when I was 5 years old. Like, yeah, I'm a simple person, man. I'll be honest. Like, I definitely have like a new jacket or a new pair of pants or like one or two nice new things to like wear to like a nice dinner or a convention or something, right? Like I'll have something if I need to be out and be presentable and a suit or something. But for my everyday life, who cares, man? Who cares? How about shoes? Okay, shoes is the one thing I'll make an exception to. I do have some shoes that I wear sometimes that are like 15 years old. But I bought one of those shoes that you can kind of wear without, you know, without bending down to stretch them. Like just a nice type of shoes. You probably know the brand. And they are so nice to slip into. It makes me walk my dog and get out to throw the trash and do chores like a little bit nicer. I didn't realize how much I dreaded going outside because of my shoes until I bought a new one. So now I think I'm at the point where when they are not nice anymore and they're worn out, I'll just buy a new pair, right? So shoes I don't think I want to wear for like 10 years anymore. But yeah. No, they're not Crocs. Although, I mean, that would work too, I guess. I'm sorry, Jared, that sucks. Skechers? Yeah. They're also the type of shoes that I would never have as a kid because they would be too expensive for me or my family. I would never wanna. But honestly, man, it is nice to just, instead of buying like 3 pairs of shoes, right? It is kind of nice to just have 1 or 2, and maybe they're a bit more expensive, but they are a little bit nicer. Oh, that's devastating for her. Okay. She's dead. Almost immediately. That auto read, I don't think was super important after the first hit, because we had such clear view on her. The discordance might happen in 3 seconds, judging from how everyone else moved around. Doesn't happen. Sign up. Oh, do I see aura? I do. Oh, that's so useful. I mean, to be fair. Like, it's useful because I can see her walking. Like, I can... Yeah. That was overcome. Or no, maybe it's members. Oh, wow. That hit, but not directly. I think it's nice having auto read, even if you already see the birds. I was late for that, chat. I'll be honest. That being said, she did reset the birds, so... Now! That's beautiful. So when you drop a pallet, you can no longer continue the bird action. So if you have a bird that x-rays the next path she's taken, I mean... That's good, right? Oh, yo. What's going on? Maybe I'm getting baited here? Or did she go for the rescue? She didn't. Dude, you guys had an opportunity to go for the rescue. You lost it now. Let's shoot over there in case she's behind that. I don't even mind if this girl unhooks herself. The fact that I'm seeing everyone in the team here is horrible for them. Okay, I see her aura, huge. She doesn't see mine. She's not even trying to remove. Injury? They are losing this game so quickly, it's not even funny. Now? Okay, so I can try to do two things, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I failed at both. I could try to control the basement. Sure, why not? Or I could try to down that girl. I went for a compromise, and it was the worst of both worlds, I'm afraid. This girl's literally dead. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I get that she just wants the game to get over with, but... you put me in a bit of a spot, you know? If I ignore you, you get the unhook. Like, if I kill you, it's over. Let's just play this again. This game is so over for them. They have a person dead. Oh, that's not cheating, by the way. I know what it looks like, but that's not cheating. There's an update. There's a bug that happened at some point in this update that makes it so that if a character, player of either killer or survivor, if they are standing still, doing some action, and then they start moving, the server takes like a second to notice, and they kind of like move forward in a bit of a weird way. It happens to killer as well, but you don't see it as often because killers maybe, I don't know, don't do it as much. It's weird. It's really, really weird, and it can throw you off if you're a projectile killer. But yeah, just so you know. Oh, they spin bursted. We narrowly hit that. Should they reveal themselves? That was a horrible idea, but it's possible she has decisive. I'm sorry, this game is over, man. Decisive or not. Yeah, it's definitely over. Oh, moving on. We try it again. Hi, Vikov. That's funny. You think that's a cheater or just the game being weird? Missed. The skin don't feel too loud. I think someone pointed out that Hans thinks that this skin is actually kind of nice, even nicer than default. I could see it. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't tested it, or I never played against a Leshen as a survivor. I'm so sorry for camping. I just don't think they're coming, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. If I find anyone, I promise I'll go for them, but... Oh, hi, fine, finally. Too far. I could have maybe done that better. This girl does not know how to play against artists. Does anyone know how to play against artists? Like, it's a bit of a whiplash. When I played for the tournament recently, what tournament was it? Was it? I think it was Tofu. Was it Tofu's tournament? I don't remember. It wasn't Mish, was it? I played for a tournament where you were allowed. Yeah, I think it was Tofu's. You were allowed to bring one comp player to the team, and everyone else was like, you know, good survivors, good killers, but not like from the competitive scene. And the thing that happened, chat, is that whenever I played Survivor, there was a very stark difference between chasing the 3 average survivors and the comp player. The comp player, to be fair, on my team was Pedro, who is pretty fucking stupid good, right? One of the best survivors in the world. And the way he played against Otis was so different from what you see in your normal matches. Here's how it would work, right? I hit him. He uses the full M1. If I ever set a bird, like imagine that I set a bird, let's say he's on the gen, right? And I set a bird to the right, he will never cross this line. He will never, ever, 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 ever go through a line, imaginary line set by the bird. So if I am chasing him right now and put this bird here, he will start going to the left, right? And he will force me to put another one. And then he will start going to the left. And he will play here, and he will hold forward. It is, like, playing artists in high level relies so much on survivors just ignoring your power, that one South American comp player started running, and I can't believe I'm saying this, rapid brutality on Artis. If I saw an Artis in a normal public match setting running rapid brutality, I would think, okay, this is a random poor guy. He misclicked. He's a fucking idiot. Poor guy. He has 5 hours in the game. He doesn't know what he's thinking. And I would probably give him the advice to take it off in the endgame chat and be a condescending prick about it. But it turns out that it's actually one of our best fucking perks in comp. Because in comp, no one ever... Keep in mind, they do ban some of our add-ons that remove mind games, so it's not a one-to-one comparison. But no one ever runs into your birds. No one, ever. So they will literally make you M1 and then just hold forward, you know, and make you M1 twice, or at least make it like that. So yeah, that's the depressing part about a tier list. Sometimes you kind of have to factor in the fact that the average survivor has no fucking idea how to play against a killer. Or ignores a very obvious counterplay and you never ever see it, right? The same way you could play Krasu and play 20 games and never see a body block. You can escape through hatch with birds, yes, 100%. Oh, really? Shades of Dong. So it's not just 1 or 2 players then. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, I actually kind of like this build. I'd like to try it again. I love rapid on artists. Yeah, so I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's sad. Right? Like, it's kind of like unknown. Like, it's a killer with a power that's really cool, but the counterplay is so simple at higher levels that you don't really push survivors into mistakes. They push you into mistakes almost, you know? Hi, Sana. Hi, username. Hi, Hop. I put 18 precision to artists, then I played a match against survivors who did that, and I never played against artists since. Man, don't say that. That's depressing. I think Legion's ranking your tier is too low for the specific reason. Current Legion with either Oblivious or I kind of get it, but can't you say the same about, you know, mean add-on pig? Can't you say the same about, you know, a lot of the other killers around that? Can't you honestly say that, oh, look, you play Bubba with Eerie Flesh and you get 2 downs back to back? Like, yeah, I know, but we gotta draw the line somewhere, right? Hi, Jones, thank you for the 3 months. Maybe you're right, though. I'll try to consider it. Shoryu Kai and Sir Harry Nips, thank you for the 2 months, both of you. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, Shoryu. And Jules and Shadow Freddy, thank you so much as well for your subs. 4 and 5 months. Mwah. Do you think Artist is in a good spot right now? No, she's not. Like, strength-wise, she's fine. She's not the worst. She's not the best. Like, that's okay. That part is not. I don't think she needs to be stronger. She doesn't need to be weaker. Her add-ons are a fucking massive fucking mess. And she deserves a bit of a redesign, in my opinion. And her power has been buggy and unsatisfying. I made a video explaining 10 mistakes that I think DVD is making. And I think the final point on that video is some things related to how satisfying a killer is. And Artis is in such a sad spot, man. She got bugged at one point ago, and one of the sound effects that plays stopped playing. And she's the only killer in the game where you can down a survivor and you don't hear like any sound effect. When a zombie hits a survivor, I'm pretty sure you hear like an infection sound effect. Like, you don't hear anything with this killer. It's weird, man. So no, I don't think I'm super happy with Artis. It's the type of killer that it's not like, oh, I'm an Artist main, I want her to be S tier. Like, you generally don't need to make her any stronger, any weaker. Just make her feel nicer. And that would be sweet. Okay, alright. This lobby is hardly looking very different from before. Wow. I imagine we won't have people giving up as much. Did you ever play Witcher 3? Yeah, but for like 5 minutes. I didn't. I beat the first and second. I just never played the third one too much. Everyone says I'm missing out. A high confusion. Well, I'm not holding my breath anymore. What killer is this? It's the Artist. Just has a different skin. Are you still judging Chase? Says, and if yes, is there what? You can send me a business email. But yeah, send me a business email. Maybe I'll have a look and squeeze it into a video or something. Yeah, no promises, of course. Do you like the new killer? Yeah. I think I'm a little sick of her after playing her so much. And people are already disconnecting a lot with any killer, so I don't know if I want to play her today. She's also very strong, so since I'm trying to research tier list, I really don't care. I already think I know where she belongs, so. Oh, really? Max Schnurple. Really? How would that look like? Like a longer line, maybe? That could actually work. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, a longer line. Hi, Jordan. I probably will play that game at some point. Sorry. Witcher 3 speak. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, Sammy. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. No, Mania. Or, sorry, Mania. You're right. Hi, Galaxy. I don't know. Maybe that will happen at some point. Okay. This is a map we're seeing. Okay. Is there any chance we could do a slingshot staggered bird? At all? There is. Damn, it hit them both, but it did not really do much. Wow, that was bad. Shame. Was it? Were they too close? Good enough. Okay, that's good enough, I think. That's an M1. You see what I mean? Like, this is the type of thing that you should be doing against the artist. I talked about it briefly while we were wrapping up the earlier game. This girl, instead of getting hit by a bird, she did get hit, but she made me do an M1. And that's a big deal. Right? Ideally here, she would have kept running back into the loop, and it would have been a whole different story, right? I mean, difficult, maybe. But the point is, the really good survivors, they never really cross the lines that you draw with your birds. They instead just kind of take the M1 and take the distance. Very nice. Oh, I see. Maybe shoot this bird just to get my cooldown sooner. Ooh, nasty. There's some hooks happening, I think. Mess with them a bit. Oh. Interesting. What tile do we have here? It's so hard to identify tiles from just a glimpse in this maps. They generally look... They're different from almost everything else, and they're hard to identify. You know, because of the alien structure and the weirdness of them all. That's perfect. Oh, I missed by a bit. I'm gonna swim here. That wasn't a terrible idea. Oh, I see her aura, but I got blinded and slowed down, and she's in a different country, Chad. That sucks, man. That sucks so bad. Man, that one stun just destroyed me. I almost guessed that right. Okay, that's good. I think I follow her, Chad. There's a way to... She didn't look behind her, right? That's good. Alright, well, we know where the next two survivors are. That's nice as well. Not a lot of slowdown in our build, but we do have Deadlock, which is maybe buying us a bit of time here. Keep in mind, I want to chase Kate Denson 02, ideally. Hard, because they look very similar. They all have, like, the same shirt, but we'll see. See the aura of someone. Beautiful. I think I hit that. That's Kate Denson 01, that's Kate Denson 02. Damn, that would have been brilliant, but she dodged well. No. Good. She drops it. Okay. She is kind of doing the same thing. Oh, hold the heck on. I'm gonna fake this one. Good. She's dead, I think. How much do I like this? Can I shoot birds over here? Do they hit above? Oh, heartbeat. That makes sense. Flashlights on some of them? Okay. Good to know. They could have blinded me from that little platform. Scary. This basement's not fantastic. Frankly, don't even do it. Just maybe prevent the gem from popping, ideally. Spring burst. Wow, we missed. I was late on that. I also slow myself down when shooting birds a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. Maybe not even at all, because she might be bugged. This was poor play from me. Let her see me here, and now. Oh, wow. Well, I didn't hit her, but I didn't hit her because she played that weird, so... That resulted in a hit eventually. It can't be that bad, right? Give up a possible tunnel for this. This bird should go up a little bit. That's great. And 1. I see her aura, which is awesome. Beautiful. She probably started going down thinking, oh, this is great for me. Because when you go down, obviously a hit doesn't hit you, but the hitboxes on birds are generous. Oh, this is good. I think this is Kate Densono too. If I hook here, she's kind of trapped in this side of the map a little bit. No longer. This gen had progress earlier. Check on it. Nice. Pff, wastes a bit of time, but not an incredible thing for me otherwise. She went back. Going for the rescue, possibly. Oh! Okay, that's good. Wait! Wait! Oh my god, if I had said it was for last or something, I could have set that bird off and hit the other girlie. Okay. Time to bother this person, maybe. Nice, nice, nice. I fucked it up, chat. That's okay. It's an M1. Just take it. Let the birds die out naturally, I think. Which gens do we worry about a little bit? Just get this down, possibly. I might honestly be at the point where maybe I should be, like, tunneling someone out, but... Oh my god, we drew a perfect V and she went right through it. It's really my bad. Okay, leave her. Yeah, we had a chance. We could have downed her. This should go down, right? Yeah, beautiful. Not exhausted though, or cooldown too big. Oh man, really? Didn't panic. Good for her. Probably, when there's a decision to be made as to whether or not you should vault something, if you have birds on you, the decision is always going to be weighted into no, don't. Very good play by her. That's 2 birds, no damage. Absolutely abysmal pathing from me, but who cares? If she dies, it'll be good enough. So yeah, pallet here. It's not that much for her to do here, frankly. That's good. Die next to her. I was gonna say they don't. Bro, they're all there. They're all there. All 3 of them. Okay, okay. Guys, they're going basement. I got hook basement, guys. Thanks. Oh, well, it's not like it mattered, right? I think this is a death, but we'll see. She's gonna fake it. Yeah, they might have thrown a little bit too hard. The auto read wasn't super consequential this match, but it was nice. This is a comfy thing. For 1 add-on and 1 perk. Why not? Missed. Right, would you go on that gen if you were her? I would. That's good. Look at where the birds were headed, and we kind of maybe guess where she's headed afterwards. Oh, saw her over there. This does not trigger the perk. Why not? She was already exhausted. Maybe? Make it drop it. Make her drop it. Nice. Now, even though we used 3 birds, now she's reset the whole timer. Good luck dodging that. She does dodge it though. Oh wow. Unless she's dead and I see that she's not, Discordance here tells me go for these people instead. Okay. Shouldn't be holding my power. Ooh. She's exhausted herself with Adren. Oh, that was good auto read. I think that's an M1 because I tracked that so well. Yeah, this is good. This is a complete dead sentence, basically. And he was so quick that the other girl still had to go for the risk. The other girl didn't get a Dran, right? It's not like I'm in trouble now. Ooh, scary. Because if she did have Unbreakable, this girl could have been on the gauge this whole time. Doesn't seem like it was the case, however. They had to pick her up. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a long, drawn-out endgame. Possibly, perhaps. But... Excuse me? Oh my god, he was Unbreakable. Oh my god, this girl has been opening this gate for the last 5 years. Oh my god, I would have never guessed in a million years. That was such a quick endgame too. Well, there you go. Adrenaline is still a really strong perk, huh? Crazy stuff. Keep in mind, even if I injure the survivor across the map right now, it wouldn't matter. Like, I need to down them. Wow. That's pretty wild. They're gonna get out. It's just a matter of how they choose to get out. Also, from this distance, it's easy to just walk out of the path. There's one thing I could see going wrong from them if they are super cocky, but only one thing. Nice. Imagine if they were injured, right? Like, I wanted to M1 them and then hit them with the bird. I should have hugged the map more, maybe. It wouldn't have mattered. She was so close at that point during the M1 recovery. I wouldn't have been able to. All right, let's have a look. Yikes, man. Woo. Honestly, they play well. I think I played pretty well. They had good perks. They had obviously good coordination. Not a lot of insane items, which is rare. So we can't feel too bad. It was all right. What do you guys think of this? Was it good? No unbreakable? Then how do you explain it? Adren. Yeah, Adren. So I imagine the Kate that I never hooked got picked up with Adren. Obviously immediately started hiding or healing himself with a medkit or something, and the other Kate just went straight for a gate. I could have seen that, but I think at that point, even had I seen it, what would I have done? Like, what could I have done? If I took longer to hook the person that I slugged, and I hooked them, I didn't have barbecue, like, yeah. Maybe it does show that even though this perk is nice, it's a comfy perk. Barbecue in this lobby would have been maybe more useful, perhaps. It was interesting though. It was interesting nonetheless. So how's the list going? I hope you're having more luck with your games than yesterday. Not gonna lie, a few matches earlier, it was like Larry's, DCs. It was awful, man. Yeah, Anshin is good on artists. That's not bad. Hi, Nicoleka. I think it's in the FAQ if you look it up. Nothing really important. We just think cute. Autos are cute, that's all. Alright. Chat, do you think Freddy is at an artist-like level? And same question for Handmaster. Spray new Freddy. Say I want to use some of his best perks and add-ons and whatnot. What would I be looking at? Some people argue... Which one was it? I'm so sorry, I don't remember them by names. Yes, this add-on seems mandatory. I think people argue is really, really good. Second add-on, I'm not so sure. Could go for a simple one. This could be a simple one, honestly. Don't overthink it. Shut up, Barry. Okay. Thrill and Tremors, which has been buffed. Pop goes the Weasel, which makes sense of him. Could have Coup and then Search, maybe. That seems nice. Do I even need Coup is the question. Yeah, Search seems okay. Does also set up 8 total Scorch hooks now? Yeah, that's right. Same as before. 4 in the basement and 4 outside as usual. Z-block is fine to use. Remember what that was? Ooh, that one's really nice. I forgot about this. It's fine. That's fine. Let's try this. What have you tested so far? I played like half the killers between yesterday and today or so. The Scorch hook that shows most progress generator. Oh, what about it? Oh, you want me to run that instead? Nah, we're fine right now. It's not a bad idea for a perk or anything at all, but... Friends to Leon? Nah. Wretched Fate? I mean, it's an idea. If we want more boring slowdown. Yeah, we could have it. Or nowhere to hide or oppression. Yeah. Boring perks, but they all kind of work. Let's try Ravenous, why not? Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be just a minute.
Hello. I love your videos. You're so cute.
Thanks.
You should totally teach me how to play killer someday.
Okay.
Anyways, how old are you?
Are you serious?
What? Sorry, too personal?
Just ask me a question that's in the FAQ.
What?
Or anyone else's to ask a question that can be so easily asked to a very question. I'm sorry! Don't talk to me ever again, you disgusting, inconsiderate sack of shit! Fuck you!
If you have a question, it's probably already been fucking answered. Make sure to use the FAQ command before you ask the question, otherwise on server will eat your fucking head off. So remember, don't be a fool, use the tool.
Wow, beautiful timing. Hi everybody. You missed me yet? Okay. Alright. I don't know why the FOB felt different. Wow, this map feels so different with Freddy appearance, huh? Remember when it used to be horrible red and stuff? Gosh. Oh. It feels really small when there's no fog. Heckin' life, man. Heckin' life. Very well. This could work. Just remember which gen they were doing right before all of this. Damn, that's a strong power, man. That is a strong power. No doubt about it. No reload like clown. No super big condition other than they're asleep and you hit them once before or something. They were doing these 3 gens? That's pretty wild. Pop. Okay. Not much we can do here, but... Wait! Man, fair enough. It's almost like I expect survivors to go down easily. Can't all be so simple, right? I think the person that was on this gen originally left for the rescue. But that does mean that Nancy should be back on her gen. Yeah, she was. She woke up. That's pretty smart. At the cost of missing a skill check. Don't know if that's pretty smart. That's maybe a normal M1. Wow. Wanted to hit the Nia, but and maybe both, but not sure if that was very worth it. Don't care if she's got her sprinters back. This girl's dying. Let's put some more. Oh, I forgot you can be stunned by your own pallets. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That should have... Like, you'd never ever have to do what I just did. Which is... why that is never really an issue. Unless you, I don't know, forget, I guess. Wow, you can be? Yes, yes, you can. Some people are like, oh my god, should you get Enduring Spirit Fury and like, Hubris? It's like, don't bother. Generally, don't bother, but... Yeah, I figured that even though she wasn't on the gen, she might be... like, healing or something? And it seems to be alright. She fell asleep soon enough. Whoever was in this gen probably goes for the rescue. We're doing so well, dude. I'm holding this gens. You can also blow up a pallet that you're going to, so it really is not an issue at all. Miss aimed. Ah, no, she fell asleep. It's okay. Thought it was gonna be a medium vault. Wow. Oh. That's alright. We could lose the game with one bad chase here now, I think. Don't know why I feel so slow, but I do. That was the right call, honestly. You had to keep running, but it's hard, right? Yeah, this works out. I think all of them off gens because they've been diligent with waking up with clocks. That honestly is fine by me. We can walk and pop at least this gen in the middle. You can also teleport to block gens now, which is crazy. Wow. Okay. Play against Freddy any fun? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit more fun than other Freddy incarnations. I used that word right. Am I right? So yeah, it's not terrible. He is oppressive though. He's kind of like a clown that doesn't need direct line of sight to bottle you up. So if that doesn't sound fun to you, maybe you won't love him. But can I get an M1? This girl pre-drops pallets. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that's how she plays. So did our best. Oh! We have one greedy Nance, do we? My bad. Some of these pallets kinda need to go. Really difficult to vault this pallet, but because of the way the sides are... Yeah, because of the way this pallet's kind of set up, it's so difficult. She popped a syringe shot. That's what we do. Oh, fuck off! That was so perfect. Now, I mean, she wasted a syringe, and I still get my down, but it was because she made a mistake, not because I made a great play, so it feels less earned. But, you know what? We'll take it. Go to that gen. We've been at 5 gens for a long time. Might yet be it. Get this pallet out of the way. I can't believe that worked! I actually downed her with my fake pallet. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Don't even worry about them coming out of basement. I only did it because I was like, I mean, what is there to lose, right? So my big idea now is to maybe spend a bit of time hooking Nancy And when I hook Nancy, Sable will be insta-downable. V might be insta-downable. Yeah. Nia is a lesser target, I guess, but we also consider it. Cool, right? Thanks to Ravenous. Sable like this gen. She might be back here. Oh, never mind. I mean, that was an obvious target. Could have kicked that gen for pulp, but it's not that progressive. Okay. Oh, I thought that pallet was missing. Hey, girlies! Let's go for Nancy. I like the idea of using Ravenous. I think it's a terrible fucking idea, but... Like, obviously it would be better for just tunnel, but... Okay. I don't think there's any other pallets around here. It's this one over here. That is funny. This is not... I don't think this is playable at all. Now she makes the biggest blunder of her life, which she just did. Alright, so every survivor presumably will be healthy in like a second. And they all get to be instantly down. How exciting is that? A little bit. It'd be nice if there was a hook nearby. Yes! Oh, beautiful. Let's find out. Wow. Wow, not bad. I'm teleporting there because I imagine that's kind of where they're gonna run off to. Indeed! Indeed! Unfortunately... Oh, I was gonna say unfortunately there's a pallet here. Oh, I had to try that, man! Fair enough. Come on. Come here. Let me kill you dead. Yeah. Alright, so this break gave me 1 insta down and it wasn't even guaranteed. Wait. Oh! 2 insta downs, baby! Oh, not bad. Not bad. Dive. Dead. That hard. Come on. Nope. I don't think she has that high. I think she's a sprint burster. That is wonderful. Suwarashi. Okay. Oh, found him. And yeah, we missed the right target. Fuck. Oh. I think her light was so fast it actually threw her off. Ah, whatever. What perk is that? It's Ravenous from the new Killer of the Krasu. Or whatever. And yeah, it's an instant perk. I guess you wanted on a kill that in once, like Hag or Freddy, and maybe a kill that can get 2 hits in 1 minute in the mid game, like Hag or Freddy. Yeah, I feel like with Hag, if you have 4 hooks, you're either doing something really right, in which case you don't need it, or you're doing something really wrong, in which case it's not gonna be enough. So I feel like on Hag, it's not that attractive. On Hag, hubris, make your choice, friends till the end, literally anything else. Probably give you more mileage. It's a win more perk. Oh, absolutely. I think it's kind of like a nice guy perk. We could redo the nice guy streak. Oh, very nice. I didn't expect it. The nice guy streak with this perk in mind. Generally, it's such a it's like a survivor design perk, you know. If the killer gets 1 hook and then 1 hook and then 1 hook and then 1 hook, then I am insta-downable even though I have visual and I'm gonna shrug it off and I am injured and I don't care, and even though I already by that point have every single fucking perk active in the game and we have 17 boons set up and it's, you know, end game and we're already at the case teabagging. This thing you wouldn't vault. You didn't have that hard! Hey, little devil. Should've known. Should've known. Should've known. Okay. Sure thing. Well, a phenomenon is gonna happen called she ran out of pallets, so I guess we are fine. Oh. Deerstalker? Ooh, that's an interesting idea. So what perks work when you hook everyone? I mean, Grim is honestly kind of nice. So, I mean, Grim is a possibility, but maybe it's too nice. Maybe it's too strong. Crazy, this Shen was nearly done at the start. But Grim is a possibility. No Way Out is a possibility. Also, obviously, any perk that works in endgame is by definition nice. You know, good killers finish last kind of thing. Yeah, No Way Out, Ravenous, Grim, maybe. What else? No, it is nice. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh, there's a gap. It cannot travel in the air. My bad. That's my mistake. I've been a little bit slacking on putting down new pallets. So that's my mistake. This is gonna lead to a hit. Just don't know if in a few seconds or what. Sure, whatever. If we were a 1-gen, this would be a very different story. But we are not. Hello. Bye-bye. Is that even worth it? Do you think Visual should affect Hinder and Expose? No. Probably not. Don't get me wrong, I kind of like the idea that you have a perk Visual that kind of quietly does a lot of things in the background. Right? And it's kind of like a Swiss Army knife tool thingy that does a bit of everything. I like the idea of that. But it has obviously affected some perks' balance. Like, they buff Hubris to be like 30 seconds exposed. Why do you think they did that? Why do you think they did that? I think the previous version was 20 seconds exposed, and that seemed fine for a while. Well, yeah. One can only imagine, right? Like, yeah. It's impossible to balance balance killers that, you know, hinder you. I could pop this. No, too late. I think it's impossible to balance some of these killers with one perk potentially making their power, you know, 66% faster recovery, which is 40% less duration. Oh, why did I not blow this one up? It just said a different one elsewhere. Fair enough. This pallet's still up. Oh, I got out of him. Okay then. Get your ass down there. You can never need Visual if you don't never get hit by status effects. Okay, dude. So if someone else gets hooked, then you're the obsession and you're exposed. How do you dodge that? Ah, you go into a locker, obviously. I forgot. Alright, you sneaky little weasel. There's nothing wrong with one perk countering another. There's no need to balance with Visual in mind for perks. Powers are different. Yeah, that I agree. It's definitely more of an issue of like how it affects powers. The perk part is less important. I agree. But you have to admit, it was a bit of a problem if one killer has one perk, which is 1 out of 4 perks, to make survivors exposed or exhausted or sleepy or whatever the fuck status effect. And then there's 2 people with Visual. And then they run together briefly, or they interact with each other briefly, like an unhook or something. And then they had 2 Visuals stacking together. That was fucking insane, dude. That was insane. That literally meant, like, it's not like there's any inherent danger to being... It's not like being exposed makes you do gens slower, right? If you're exposed for 5 seconds and the killer is 500 meters away, it might as well not even be a thing. So, yeah, Visual needed to be balanced around not being stackable, I think. Yeah, for sure. So that happened already. That's good. Would you play It Has My Face? It's on my radar, maybe. I might wait for reviews or see if people like it. I mean, realistically, a survivor should not use sprint burst multiple times during a chase. You know, now that Visual doesn't stack. I do think it should be a bit different, but whatever. Hopefully they'll figure it out. Visual used to stack, it did. Kuturo, Taiga, thanks so much for the 2 months. Recently got back to DB after a year of not playing. Oh, thank you, thank you. I will be updating it thoroughly. I promise. It's out of the update in some parts. I'll keep doing it. Hi, FD. No, Wraith is not in C tier super set in stone yet. Quite honestly, I do feel like maybe his consistency puts him a little bit higher. So you could be somewhere around here. Quite honestly, man, I do feel what some people say of like him being here. But we'll think about it, don't worry. Right now we were playing Artis and Freddy. I honestly do think Freddy's probably stronger than Artis. I don't think he's like strong enough to be a... Like, keep in mind, this killer has to deal with pallets, but then suddenly he doesn't. And keep in mind, this killer has to deal with pallets, but then suddenly she's got add-ons that are OP. And that gets boosted. And I think Freddy... Like, look at that match. It's true that I won. But even that map, which is not the worst map for a killer, was so... Like, they had so many pallets throughout the game. Like, if they had used them a bit better and they had better resources and whatnot, man. But Freddy has this really comfy position of having a kit that works really well with some of the best perks in the game. And the ability to teleport to gens is pretty fucking huge, man. So, yeah. And has a pretty significant skill ceiling right now, I'd say. Especially when it comes to juggling the pallets and blah, 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 blah. Maybe it's not crazy for these two to be on A. To be fair, A minus is not like it's... Yeah, maybe this could be considered. I do think that starting at some point after this, or maybe even here, these killers are not that good anymore. And maybe this is out of the two genres. Maybe Freddy does not belong here. This could honestly be a B++ for all I fucking care. How master is A? We're gonna... These killers we have played a bit less today. We haven't played at all, in fact. I do think Wesker has sunk a little bit. Every time I go against a Wesker, mind you, they are really decent players. Like, they really show that he's not a fucking average, oh my god, I have to catch up to survivors, poor little me kind of killer. He's definitely strong. It's Myers based on his rework? Yep, I think his rework's just not that strong at the moment. I expect this killer to jump up at some point. Like, this killer, he will get another buff. Maybe even in the next hotfix, maybe even in 2 days. But as of right now, he's a little bit underbaked. How did others drop that much? Bugs, some great perks that were really good on her getting nerfed. Survivors getting better at playing against her. I guess the extra pallets don't help particularly for her. And a bunch of new survivor like perks that just don't feel super good on her, I guess. I mentioned earlier that I had 3 double pallets loot back to back next to the Walking Dead building. Was the map like that before? No, it's definitely maybe a new thing. Why so low at night? I'm not too sure, chat. I think the killers in the middle are a little bit... Yeah, I could do this. Let's put this here, because these two tiers of killers I'm not feeling too good about. Let's put this one here as well. Yeah. Yeah, this seems a bit more clear to me right now. Let's play some Hof Dogmaster. See if she really feels any great.
Prepare yourself, you old son.
Simple build. Let's give it up. I like this idea. Could you please explain Wesker over Vecna? I'm truly lost. I don't think... I'm not super set in stone for the placements, chat, but just keep in mind Vecna has a really great amount of like different little powers, but none of his powers are insane. Flight sometimes puts survivors in a bit of a guess, or where's he gonna be, but Flight by itself, especially with the nerf cooldown, you're not getting hits with Flight as an ability, even though it's a nice mobility tool, right? Which Wesker has some access to. The ability to lift pallets is nice, but it's one of those abilities that requires you to be really, really close for it to shine, and doesn't have the shortest cooldown of them all. And with the amount of pallets being increased, that seems like the pallet lifting ability this update should be a bit weaker. Ball is okay info, but nothing else crazy. And the skeletons. The skeletons are probably the scariest ability. When it works, it can shorten chases so dramatically. But it's also one where if a survivor is disciplined and never really runs behind a wall and kind of understands that you have it when you have it, it's hard to hit it. There's no easy way of hitting a survivor with skeletons unless they are locked in animation and you find like a perfect situation, or if you have a certain add-on that you specialize in. So when you have all of that, Vecna is a strong killer, but it's probably not insane compared to like the other really high A tier killers. Doesn't Drill Chambers block search the regression? Yes, it does, but you always down before you pick up, so it works out fine. Okay, so you want, Chris, tell me if I'm right. You want to understand how to generally use your power, right? As unknown. I have a video with tips on every killer, and I think the oh, was the unknown in that video? Shit, I think the unknown might have come out right after that video. Yeah, I'm not too sure if he's in that. I do give some tips in the 50 wins video, but let me get a little paint going on. So, one simple thing to keep in mind as the unknown, right, is that if a survivor is going in is running in a straight line, right? Let's say they run in a straight line, and you aim at them, the bounciness sends the projectile, and it explodes far ahead sometimes. And at any point, the survivor could switch direction or do a little 180, and you could kind of fuck it up, right? So in the open, be a little careful. Let's look for a few things to do with the unknown. Number one, this one's very simple. Fake your power. You're in the open, pretend you're a Deathslinger. Tap your power for like a second. It doesn't slow you down. The survivor sees it and they go... You know, they start fucking doing exotic dances thinking that you're gonna hit them and maybe do a spin and you hit them with an M1. Easy. Don't forget that that's a possibility. Number two, you wanna look at corners. Any corner is a place that you can aim at and the bounce will happen super quickly. The second bounce will happen super quickly and it will hit someone. So any survivor that's like on a corner, or maybe you know they're going around the corner in a loop, you could take advantage of that. But worry not, we will play it and show you some examples. So yeah, there are some really nice guides on Unknown. I think one maybe linked in my FAQ. And I found some nice ones on YouTube that teach you some of these basic things. Try to watch them and see if you can develop a foundation. It's a difficult killer, man. It's a difficult killer. Like, you can be a really good unknown player and sometimes look like an absolute clown. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? Oh. I'm not too happy about what just happened. He should have dropped that. That's pretty good. Starstruck goes hard in this map, by the way, not a lot of stuff. Oh, that's my bad. I thought this was a door. It was just a piece of clothing. Not bad though, we're still not set back horribly. That seemed like a mistake from him. How the fuck did he dodge that? I guess the magic happened behind the scenes. Why is he in deep one? Oh, it's just the initial hit set him in there. Alright, no worries. Hope blues are okay. Yeah. Good play. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him exactly, but... We should do some scratch marks leading out of here. Oh, these are too faint. They probably are too far now. That's weird. Oh. Can't get a sense of what happened here exactly. That's alright. I need to understand it. Just go with the flow. Yeah, that's not surprising. But at the same time, what the fuck just happened, man? Maybe this isn't such a hot map for Star Trek. It's a hot map in the sense that it's small. It's not a hot map in the sense that I have no idea what's fucking going on. That's good. Decent target. Should be able to break some pallets fast now, which is exciting. Ooh, mistake?
Good
Seems like it.
work. Extra chunk for you after. Now!
This add-on fucking sucks ass sometimes, man. That's more like it. Good search, good star stuff. Yeah, search is definitely no, you know, no question, an incredible perk in this map. Oh, that's horrible. Oof, 2 surges, and I still get the hook, and they disconnect. You know, you had a pretty good first chase, Vittorio. I don't know, man.
Enough theatrics.
Bit of a shame to give it up like that. Cool, man. This build is pretty evil. I can see a Survivor working and making me work really hard for it, but yeah, I guess so. If it makes you feel any better, chat, I didn't send myself here. Oh, my bad. Should have been more patient. But I think this map is boosted or something. I've had it like 4 times today. It's ridiculous. She might have been starstruck there, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure so. Shame. She did that well. Chat, do you notice that my character gets slowed down when I get stunned? What's that? Do you notice that my character... Oh wow, that's brave. Braver than I thought was possible. She doesn't know. That's so stupid. I don't know if it actually slows me down, but it just makes me stutter. What a weird thing, man. I don't want to play this game, guys. I don't want to play this. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm tired. Like, I'm having fun discussing the game. You know that meme of a child looking hopeful and happy and being like artists when they think of drawing. And then there's another picture of that same child in tears and desperate, artist when it's actually time to draw. Yeah. Me when I think of DVD and balance and tier list and theory crafting. Me when I actually play the game. Why? What have I done? Ooh, that wasn't... Ooh, that was actually pretty fucking dope. Heck.
Look at you.
Yikes, man.
Extra bones for you.
It's not how Mastermind, it's just the survivors giving up. It's been happening in, like, a decent amount of games today. It didn't happen in a bit, but... Oh, shit. Oh, guess don't. Is a new rift tomorrow? Yeah, but... What is it? I don't know. People don't know how to play against a skiller. Oh, you basically don't drop the pallet until she sends a dog.
Good work. Extra chunk
And then...
after.
Oh yeah, what do we expect, man? No one plays him. Missed the whole stream? Sorry, Dark. Fire Mega Bong? I might play another game, man. I might just fire Hitman up for tomorrow's stream or something. There might be something exciting on Tuesday, patch-wise, to check out, but... It's generally so depressing, man. So depressing. You should try No I'm Not Human. Oh, I should definitely do that as well. Thanks for the reminder.
Now.
Bite him, Cupcake.
Look at you. You're the best.
What the fuck? That bot behavior was bizarre. That hard? Okay. You should play some story-driven games on stream. I feel like I'm not the best at making those games pop. I like some story games that also have some other elements.
Like a word.
that maybe I vibe with, but maybe if I was like, I don't know, like a great narrator, or I had a great narrating voice, I could like play like a, what's called like a visual novel and make it really nice and fun to watch along. But I think it's my absolute strongest suit. E33 was fun on stream. It really was. It was fun just because it was a great game in general. But normally that, I would say, other than that, E33 is a bit of a difficult game to stream. Like, I generally, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have spent quite a few hours just min-maxing builds and doing that and doing this. Like, things that I don't think most people want to sit there and watch, you know? Very nice. This girl. She's honestly so good. Hi, Bormax. Yeah, I know about the story and the game. I've watched some essays about it, but I haven't really played it or read the book myself. It's a really scary book. Game of the year 2025. My limited experience tells me it's probably Expedition 33. But what do I know? Hi, best cookies ever. Oh man, you were needed earlier. Someone asked me for a cookie. It was difficult. Oh wow, this worked out. Thank you, Throwing Drummers. Really? You know what? When you're looking for someone, you can do this. Cancel? And just keep doing it. If they are anywhere near the dog, you will get a big, hearty killer instinct. Well, obviously they're fucking not. Not yet, Frisk. Oh, you look very tired. What happened with you? Alright, Chad, alright.
Hey, buddy, it's come to my attention that you told the streamer that he looks tired. We don't do that here. Now, let's have a look. Yeah, no, he looks absolutely fine to me. Now, I'm going to have to ask you to stop doing that from now on. Thank you.
Alright, enough. We're cutting that one early. Thank you, dear viewer. You knew that I hadn't used that ROM video in a while and wanted me to dust it off the shelf. I got you, man. I got you. Oh, shit. This girl's crazy, dude. My goodness. She knows every little nook and cranny of this map. I really like that the dog just now reappears and doesn't get fucking stuck everywhere.
No.
Honestly, it doesn't... Wait, there's still 3 survivors? Oh my god! I don't know why I thought we were in the final 2v1. Oh my... Dude, when I just looked at the HUD and I saw there was a lorry that I haven't seen this whole match, I was like... You fucking jest. You are absolutely kidding me. But no, there is a 3rd survivor. Oh my god, Chad. Why is this stream sponsored by Duolingo? It's not, Chad. It's just a Twitch campaign. I'm not affiliated with Duolingo. I actually thought Duolingo was a cool company. And they had a good reputation. But then one of the CEOs or spokespeople or something said that Duolingo is an AI company first. And my fucking eyes roll so far back into my skull, I almost go blind, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh my god, well played, sir. What does that even mean? It means, hey guys, we're a publicly traded company. Invest $600 billion in this company because we're gonna cut costs by 900% and the profits will go up by 1 trillion%. Numbers that you've never seen before. And I am desperate and there's a bubble and I want to be part of it and I don't want to be left behind because growth. And fuck anything we've built so far. Who gives a fuck about that? That's probably my interpretation of what it means. But I don't speak business, so I don't know, man. Seems like a major waste to me. So yeah, I kind of understand it. I kind of understand. Like, it's a scary thought, right? To think that, oh my god, it's kind of like the internet, right? A lot of people were like, yeah, the internet's not that big of a deal. And then when the internet came by storm, businesses like Blockbuster, right? That had physical locations and did not rely on the internet, disappear one by one. So I guess some businessmen maybe think that they need to embrace AI or die. Oh man, what a fucking shame it is. I've seen the quality of Duolingo. My partner is learning Spanish and I do Duolingo with her every other day. And if you don't understand what you've lost by trying to make everything AI, I don't know, but like the product is definitely worse. The people they fire were probably well qualified and will probably make the product worse. And in a few years, you're gonna probably regret it. Chuppy is really bad at catching anything, honestly. Push that backpack where the sun don't shine. Okay, Vittorio. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to reveal his name. So this player has 2,000 hours in DVD. This is actually insane, dude.
Once again, it's just you and me.
Hi, Kirasina. I've seen someone play that game. Good for you. I'm so sorry to our friend. I didn't give them that many tips on Unknown after all, but yeah. If you want to watch a video about me playing in Misha's mystery tournament, there's a commentated Unknown round with some nice, I don't know, insights maybe. My friend uses a tool to make D&D maps, and recently they implemented a shop where you can buy AI art. It's just sad. Well, man, I don't want to comment on things that I don't know. Maybe someone out there sells art that's AI, that's trained on things that they own, and it's totally legitimate, and it's totally... it doesn't steal from any artist, so good for them if that's the case, but... Overall, yeah, man. I know the feeling, I know the exhaustion. Yarish, I don't know all of your 12 friends. Thank you for sending them over. Thank you for the raid, that's real cute. How's Master feeling right now? It does seem like she's a little bit less buggy, which is great, I guess. That's pretty dope. I like that. It's just that we had a game where everything was kind of so nice for us that everyone gave up, and it just feels like I didn't learn anything at all. Yeah, that one's a little bit old. Some of the things have changed with them, but yeah. This killer I would not recommend for a new player. Her perks are not great. Even one of them got buffed recently and it's still garbage. Her perks are complicated, not amazing. And her power is kind of awkward. And she's okay, she's not bad. She's not even that difficult, but yeah, I would say a bit low priority. But if you like her, now that she's been partially bug fixed, I can recommend her a bit more. The one perk of her that is really nice is Scorch Hook Jagged Compass. If you have other Scorch Hook perks like Pain Race, blah blah blah, then it's actually pretty good. Yeah, Dave, how could I? How are the games for you today? I'm gonna be brutally honest, my friend. I think they've been okay and we've learned some things, but we also had a lot of games where survivors either gave up immediately or didn't even fucking try. I've dropped you a follow. I hope to catch your next stream. Thank you for the raid, that's real sweet. Oh, sorry, just while I was dropping a follow, you have a really cute profile. How are the games for you today? Hold up, we already answered that. Did we play Executioner? No, we haven't yet. Hi, Smiley, Sleepy, thank you for the prime. Hi, HLab Expert. Why, thanks. How you play with a survivor simply waiting at a pallet to stun your dog? I think that's one of her weaknesses. I don't know, frankly. You could try, depending on if it's a super safe pallet, I don't know if there's any counterplay. If it's a relatively unsafe pallet, you could send the dog out and then kind of go like, ooh, am I going to catch you with the dog from the other side? Or am I going to M1 you? Ooh. You know that whole pause where they don't know if you're going to control the dog? Don't forget that the dog can kind of hug structures. You can send him around some curb structures. But I honestly don't know. If it's like Shag, I don't think there's anything you can do. Wait for them to drop it. Yeah, the problem is I think they will wait for you to cancel your power and then drop it. But yeah. What killer do you think has the most engaging counterplay? I personally like killers that make you move in loops different than usual. I like Unknown. I like Artist. Most engaging counterplay. I mean, I don't know. Chad, what's a killer where you can do a lot of things against them? And it's like, nice. Spirit? No way. Vecna? Yeah, I mean, Vecna has special items that give you special abilities. That's kind of cool. That's kind of nice. I wouldn't say it's like, oh my god, thrilling. Plus, you only have a 1 in 20 or so chance to get it. But, I mean, it's something, yeah. Wesker's nice. Yeah, Wesker's decent. He has plenty... He has a bit of room for counterplay. You definitely can tell when a survivor is good when they play against Wesker. Some killers are so simple and so oppressive. Like, it doesn't really matter how good a survivor is. They either get hit or not, but it doesn't really matter what they do. Stefu, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. What are some killers console players should stay away from? Well, console players can now play on keyboard and mouse. But I imagine that a killer that requires super precise aim and super precise, like, mouse flicks and stuff, Nurse, Trickster, I imagine those killers are a bit rough. If you play a lot of Survivor Freaky, you might want to play Walking Dead, and especially Michonne. Like, Rick, not so much. Michonne has 3 decent perks, and 2 of them are really good, and 1 of them is very strong. Very strong. Other than that, you're not missing out that much. Class 2 Chapter perks are unremarkable. Master Chapter, unless you won Scorch Hook, Jag, and Compass, pretty unremarkable too. I mean, if you play Survivor, you might want Tari's perk. That one's good. Interesting. This is another map that's boosted apparently and shows up more frequently than usual. No idea why, but hey, dude, search is gonna be good in this, surely. Alright, go bite that generator. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, he just knew a better... He just knew a shortcut, guys. He just knew a shortcut. Sprinber's on... Is this Weimar? No, Vittoria. Oh, that wasn't so good. Wait, so if you fall from a height, it shrugs off the dog? I never knew that. Wow, interesting interaction. That's really sad. I was expecting him to drop the pile like an idiot. Let's cut him off. Maybe he'll get greedy. Shoot. No! He's gonna drop the pallet from the same side. And then just vaults, and I'm useless. He has a slowdown, I think. But... yeah, let's go back here. We hurt someone on this gen, didn't we? Excellent. This kill will not leave this corner, most likely. Alright. We only hit 1 jam, but... do we really need anything else? Nah. That was 2 survivors. Not mega ideal. Everyone's healthy. Everyone's starstruck. That's good. Let's go find them. Which gen did they pop? That's a little... ooh. That was great. Shame about him being on the pallet. I still get him though. Dude, why did my dog have such a ridiculous... oh my god, he actually got injured. Oh, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I actually got baited. Wow. Dude, this killer is tall enough that I actually don't see. So this sucks. That was horrendous. Hello? Good play by him. Absolutely no hard feelings. I don't understand why the hell that was so slow. Maybe my cooldown was still recovering? I don't know, man. That dog should have come out sooner. It feels really not ideal. Right, so that Starstruck did absolutely fucking nothing. Keep in mind that if a survivor vaults or does another animation, they just take damage, so... worthless, man. Worthless. But, to be fair, this map is fairly unique. This gen over there has been... that gen's the one that's cornered. So... This can be really uncomfortable for them. Hold up.
Enough theatrics.
Oh, come the heck on, man. Never mind. Wait, you're joking. Why is my power not working? What the fuck was that? Oh, that was so weird. That was so weird. I don't understand it.
Catch.
Two starstrucks? 2 star. No, visual. Oh my god. That's fine. 1 damage is fine. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You must have not understood why I was screaming like a mad lad. I tried to use the dog, but like the prompt just wouldn't come up. Wasn't by your side. Either that or some night-like interaction. Yeah, maybe. But why wasn't he by my side? Just because of the map? Like, was he stuck? I hadn't used him in a minute. So, what was up with that? That was an insanely fast heal, by the way. Holy fuck. Yeah, look, I couldn't use my dog there. I tried for a second. Maybe because I dropped or something. Yeah, maybe because it's the drop, of course. Yeah, it's the drop. When you drop, I think that definitely fucks with them. Hey, guys. Tunneling V seems like a good idea. Do we have to? Hope not. Well. Considering that these guys... That would have been sweet if I had done it quicker. Considering that they could have been close to the visual user, the Starstruck is already worn off.
Catch.
I feel bad. I have a question. Can I do this to counter Dead Heart? I mean, kinda. It doesn't really change anything other than I'm gonna break the next pallet really quickly. Bro. Okay, never mind. Let's see this pallet break. Did the iron even work? I'm... Honestly... Did I say that hard? Yeah, decisive. Sorry, they both start with D, and a bit of overlap happens in my brain. Yeah, decisive, of course. What would that hard have done there? Alright, chat, I am a little bit confused about some things here. A little bit confused about some things. Honestly, understandable. Wait, that was a mistake. Let's open the chest. What do we get? Flashlight. Good.
Look
Now what?
at yours.
Hi, Maggie, or KK4 Maggie. Thank you so much for the drop sub. 49 months as well. Shit, dude. Sorry, 39. And 45 from Fizzle. Yippee. Oh, I wanted to like cook him slowly to perfection. What can I say? Huh? My dumb, or was that a terrible idea? Hi Flojan, thank you for the raid as well. Lots of new friends today. If only you would have used the pallet breaking add-on. I do have it, don't I? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I mixed them up. I have the endgame add-on. Oh, that does. Okay. You know what? This probably drops her at least 3 spots in the tier list. There's an add-on on the skiller that if you don't bring it, it's ass. So, yeah. I hate it when add-ons don't work. Just because I don't equip them. As if that's an excuse. I'm pretty sure Blight gets some add-ons even if you don't use them. Yeah. Any tips for the killer Miles, since I'm very far behind? Listen, man. Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think DVD developers understand fully that if they give us a hamster wheel, we're gonna run on it. You know, and much like a hamster wheel, there's no end. It never runs out. You never see the end of the hamster wheel. Like, the idea of hitting some of these crazy milestones and like having P100 on everyone, it's something that they give us so that we are constantly just doing shit. But that shit is very meaningless at this point. And I think there's no point in doing the I generally wouldn't bother, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I'm still in search? Am I stupid? Must be. This guy's hoping the gate's open, but will it be open? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like it. The geometry there wasn't amazing. Maybe he's just taking me away from his friend then. Alright, 3 kills. We'll be happy with that, I guess. I'm gonna try and get it still. Yeah, good for you. Just have fun with the game, honestly, and don't think about it too much. Do the things that make you want to play more, and then you'll be playing more, instead of rushing it. I think some of the things in this game, some of the grind in this game is very unreasonable. Especially when it comes to, like, long-term grind numbers. It's insane, man. But I hope DVD has treated you well today, if that's what you were playing. Pet snug, please? Okay. Come here, little doggo. Oh, beautiful perro. Sorry if it's dumb. How come you go for snug into M1 rather than just M1? Oh, for points and for style. There might be a reason why you want to do it. Yeah, it was visual. Such as, for example, grab a survivor, hit a gen, break a pallet, and then hit the survivor. It's kind of like you do both things back to back, right? But yeah. Highest Handmaster higher than Wesker on the tier list? I honestly think she is a little bit harder to play against than Wesker if she's really, really, really good. And obviously it's a big if. But yeah, like if you think about it, she is a bit like Wesker. Except she can apply insta-down. She has a similar 2-dash kind of thing, right? 1 dash, you send the dog. Another dash, you control the dog twice. So it's a bit like Wesker M2s. Except they apply insta-down. They apply basic attack perks like Surge, which Wesker's obviously kind of locked out of. And yeah. Not to mention that she has a better BAP ability than Wesker, arguably, if you are diligent and smart about using your search mode and driving the little path it creates. So it's not crazy, I think, to think that they're close and that she's even better.
Hi, Ots. Why don't survivors like tunneling?
Hi, Grumpy.
The most fun part of the game.
That does make
They
sense.
just get their Thalatha chases immediately. So why haha?
2 reasons, mostly. Number 1. Oh, being chased is the most fun part of the game. That is spoken from the lips of someone that has not been chased by a strong S-tier killer with a strong build. If you get triple tunneled by a sweaty, disgusting Dorito finger nurse, you're not gonna be like, wow, I had the time of my life. It's gonna be ugly, sad, and miserable. Regrettable all around. And very, very short. Just like your first time having sex. You know? Something to improve upon, but yeah, especially if you don't have a build for it. I don't think it happens too much these days. It generally doesn't happen super often. But every now and then, back in the day, you would go against a Blight that would like hook you, go back, pop a jet, and then immediately like start salivating at the thought of you getting unhooked and then tunnel you with a Mori or something that would instantly let them kill you. Like when you get killed really, really quickly by a strong killer, that does fucking suck. In that situation, you wish, man, I wish I could not be in a 3v1 already with my teammate that, dead at 4 gens. That's 1. Number 2, there are people that enjoy DBD, but they're not so good at chase. You know, they don't get the thrill of it. They like the, oh my god, it's a Michael Myers guy's hide. Oh my god, I'm gonna do a totem. Oh my god, there's a chest. I could find a totem. I could find a flashlight in there. Let's open a chest. You know, they're still in the early stages of enjoying the game and not being all about the chase, And to them, being chased 3 times in a row and dying and then having to sit on Discord while their friends are struggling in the 3v1, that's a bit rough for them. And they don't love that. And that's understandable, you know? That's understandable. Not everyone's like a chase maniac, right? In this game, some people play this game, they like the stealth, they have a different playstyle. And maybe it's not yours, maybe it's not mine, but you gotta respect it. That I would if I had to guess, I would say that maybe explains the main 2 reasons why people don't like being tunneled. I know that for some people that are like, oh, I want to be chased the whole game, then being tunneled sounds like a dream, but it's only a dream if you're keeping up with it, and some people don't. Hi, Icy Girl Rosa. Don't say that. You're probably doing great. Don't put yourself down. Trapper I used to love, and I don't love them anymore. I see, Freaky. Okay, let's see. Honestly, Friends Till the End from Chucky is an amazing perk to have on all your killers. So maybe Chucky, other than that, you're not missing out a lot. The other perks are not that hot. But yeah, thank you, Tilted, for the $5, by the way. At first, I thought you were talking about an actual nurse with Dorito covered fingers. No, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to give you a obviously exaggerated version of the truth, but just to make a point, you know, just to make myself clear. All right, chat. Honestly, I do think that this killer has to work really hard to be here, but she could be here. And I think Wesker being behind her seems right. I have a question, Chud. This killer obviously now has some really nice add-ons. Did they get fucked over by the extra pilots? Did they get fucked over by the anti-tunnel addition to his power, not letting him tunnel off cages? What's your experience? I want to hear from you, especially if you're a Pyramid Head main or a big Pyramid Head enjoyer, and you played him quite a bit in the last couple of months. Would you say, like, that's made him weaker and everything else that's nice is just meh? Oh, thank you, Alex. That's really sweet. Just run Eatery pilots to nothing. I don't know. He's played really better than Freddy. With her insane add-ons, I'd say so. If you honestly just remove... If I remove 3 add-ons from Plague, then she would immediately drop back to, like, I don't know, drop like 5 or 6 spots easily. What do you think makes Freddy stronger than Artist? Bugs on Artist, inconsistencies on Artist. And the fact that Freddy uses the best perks in the game really well. Artist, no longer. Yeah, the game is unkind to range killers, and it's unkind to slow killers that slow themselves down further. Whereas Freddy teleports, which is fucking nice. And he doesn't teleport to a locker that might be missing. He doesn't teleport to a little fucking TB that's in a fucking empty-ass room like that. He teleports to gens. Survivors want to be on gens. You want to be on survivors. Gens want to be on you, maybe. So, yeah, like, it's good. It's really good. There's never gonna be a moment. You can also even teleport to gens that are completed, which is a new thing. That's so big, man. That's so nice. Like, there's never gonna be a moment where, as a Freddy, you're like, oh man, I need to go across the map. No, not really. No, you can teleport, and then maybe you'll start a chase that takes you across the map, but you'll never have to go across the map, then start a chase that takes you across the map, and then realize, holy fuck, I've been holding forward the whole time. I could just buy a fucking treadmill, and it would be more fun than this. So yeah. Hi, yeah, what Santa Nina said, basically. I think Ada looks pretty, but I mean, yeah, she looks prettier in the games, I agree. You know what I fucking love about Resident Evil 4 Remake and the, yeah, I love Ada's voice actress. Ada's voice actress is so good. I think her name is Lily something, Lily Gao or something. She's so nice. She fits the role so well, in my opinion. And some people didn't like her, and I was so heartbroken when I heard that. Okay, anyway, what was the other killers wanted to play, chat? Shit. One millisecond. Oh yeah, Pyramid Head, that's the one we were discussing just now. Where's his stupid triangle head? Right. Hex, everything. Why the heck not? We had fun with Thwag the other day. It was nice. Hi, Mold Wizard. Thank you for taking a break from working so hard at J.K. Rowling's house. Yeah, I think it might just come down to, are the new add-ons, the new stuff that he got, worth the trade-off? Does he more or less stay thanks to some maybe standout add-ons? That's what I'm going to try to figure out. Can you switch skin, please? Oh, this one makes you uncomfortable? Absolutely. Oh, switch it up. You know what, dude? This killer has a fucking problem. He's got some cool skins, but his default is so fucking good. And it looks so fucking sick, man. You don't really fucking need anything else. Generally. You said the Walking Dead chapter for Survivor? Yeah, the new perk. I mean, you could go on my website and you'd see it immediately. So... this is my site, character info, Survivor, order by in-game order, and let's scroll down. So, as you can see, new Survivor, Rick, I mean, to be fair, some of these perks are okay, but I think they're not the best, and they're also not great for beginners. Whereas some of these perks are not the best for beginners, but they are some of the best perks in the game. Like, Conviction's fucking crazy good. So, yeah. Rick, I don't think it's super high priority, but in case you're wondering what each perk looks like. That's my estimation. Has a new perk ever lowered or raised a killer in the tiers? Oh yes, 100%. Ultimate weapon single-handedly made Oni, like, way stronger. Because it was like, get into power, open a locker, go around the map, everybody screams, you're gonna get 2 downs, no matter what. Ozaba.com? That's right. Thank you. Do you think making Nurse able to damage only after the second blink balances her? That's an interesting thought. No, because you could just do kind of 2 short blinks. I don't think it would change her too much. I do think that doing 2 blinks should have a shorter lunge, not a longer one, which it does right now with a certain add-on. Did they fix the Aurela being super quiet when injured? I have no idea, Shuyo. I'm so sorry. Generally no idea. Hi, Seal. What you editing? I'm curious. Have you ever taken a break from YouTube or content creation? Yes, for 2 weeks last year. I was in a pretty bad spot of my life. I started to feel a little bit better because I was doing things with friends and loved ones. And I decided, you know what? Let's take 2 weeks off. And I didn't regret it. It was the first time I take a while off and it was like amazing. I did so many, hung out with like loved ones and it was good. Beyond that, the only times I've taken off, TwitchCon, moving, and maybe a time when I was sick a couple years ago for a couple of days, but I just like my work, so I don't take super long breaks. Like I really kind of enjoy it, and it makes me upset to like not be working. It is a bit of a blessing and a curse at the same time. Like to enjoy your work is a privilege that not a lot of people have, but a lot of people are also able to like stop working and be happy and not think about work much, and that's not me. I do enjoy it a lot. Hello, friendos. Who is here? And where are you? If I chase... oh, there's 2. That changes it. That was... biblical levels of greed. I wanted to hit both. What was that check spot, chat? Tormented and hit, by the way. That's bad. I like his idea, but it just looked a little silly. Lithe. That's fine. If this guy was healthy, by the way, this chase would start to be really bad. Because he's taking me away from all the teammates, possibly, and whatnot, so... excellent job, dude. This is West Wing, so this is a dead end. I could have just gone back. He's definitely dead here, but... this... oh, I just remembered, chat. Every time I miss, I have a longer cooldown because of my add-ons downside. Yeah, we're chilling. Sorry, I could have downed this guy 10 or 15 seconds ago, if not earlier. That's alright. This gen is almost always populated in this map, by the way, if you ever need to find people. Lithe on everyone, man. Nice hit. Why did it not do the chilling sound effect? Huh? Anybody explain that? Yeah! They removed the sound after hitting a survivor! Alright. Behavior? That's it, man. That's fucking it. That's the final straw, dude. You, someone, that's it. Someone's going to hell for this, man. Someone. That's right. Someone's paying the price. We need a sacrifice. You know, someone from the office has to be sacrificed to some eldritch god for this. Someone needs to get fired. Yeah, hire someone and then fire them immediately if you have to. But someone has to get fired. Oh man, what a terrible, terrible day this is. This puts him all the way down to F tier. Yeah, it does! Horrible, bad. Absolutely horrible. Oh, this is unplayable. This is unplayable. Chat, tell your friends to uninstall. Oh, but they made survivor. Doesn't matter. Uninstall. Yeah, no need to miss, honestly. They haven't really dropped the pallet yet. Don't ask me why. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, that's awful, dude. It was just such a nice sound effect. Like, brum. Like, oh. It's the kind of thing that you have no idea how they've put it together, and you don't want to find out, because it would lose all of its mysticism, right? It's a wonderful thing. But, oh, beautiful. Oh, that's so sad, man. How? Man, like, someone that is good at coding, please tell me, how the fuck does an update that has nothing to do with Pyramid Head, that does not change Pyramid Head in any way, make this sound suddenly disappear? Like, it's... You guys remember when Trump got elected the first time? And he had this slogan that he would say in his rallies. For every new piece of legislation, 2 old ones will be removed. It's almost like DBD has that issue. For every new line of code, they have to remove 1 old one and hope nothing breaks. You know? This is the only way! It's the only way this makes any sense! That's gonna be it! Like, there's like a limited memory or something, and something else gets removed. I don't know. Bit too much to the left, maybe. Nah, I should drop down from here. We're way off. It's upsetting, man. It's really upsetting. I generally feel bad for the devs, dude. I do not want to know what it's like to have this issue with your game. There are endless ways this happens, from changing how the sound works to changing an import of file name, error in space. Literally could be anything. Yeah. Sorry for looking at your bottom, but... Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. Like, my guess is like they were making the killer, they adjusted something that affects sounds and just breaks this one thing in particular. It's just so exhausting, man. It's so exhausting. Imagine after every update you need to test every killer and everything. Yeah, that doesn't climb. Doesn't... Oh, hi. Alright, then. You know what? You decided to just run into the killer? Sure, I'll indulge you. Why not? What are you gonna do exactly? Oh, maybe dodge. Oh, smart. Maybe this guy's confident for a reason. Oh. Well. If it isn't the actions of our... If it isn't the actions of our consequences. I think I said that backwards. Did I just hear someone drop? Huh. Wait, they started a totem. It pays off. It pays off to remember that starting totems does the same stupid fucking noises as slow vaults and stuff like that. Yeah, remember that? How the fuck do you hear that? Because Steve has a very distinct sound, no doubt drilled into my memory from all of the fucking Steve golds. So if this guy was breathing loudly across the map, I could probably hear it at this point. It's like spliced into my own DNA. If I had to guess. Yeah, holy shit, that was... My game's not even that loud, but... What's my crutch killer perk? Ruin is the most popular perk that I run. It's nice. Right now, Ruin probably. Before that, a perk that was really strong that I run a bunch I don't know. I don't attach myself to perks too much. Oh, hello. For me, it's cool. I wouldn't say cool as a crouch. Crouch. Fuck, whatever. It's definitely not a crouch. Painters, I do run painters frequently, yeah. I mean, so does everyone else, so no surprises there. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can hit if they're on this elevation. Oh, my bad. Good for you. You're so screwed. Okay. What do we think, chat? Fuck! All of that for nothing. Nice thing about this is that she's kind of my puppeteer. She can't really go anywhere, so what's she gonna do? Spin burst the fuck away? Don't think so. Don't think so. We cut this in the editing, guys. Fuck. It's gonna be a lot to cut down. Okay, guys. We got this, we got this. This is incredible skill expression. Watch, watch, watch! She's trying to get her spin burst back. M1, chat. Sometimes it's best not to overcomplicate it, right? Right. Oh my god. First try, baby. Yeah, I didn't whiff my M1. Let's go. I'm the best. First try, goated streamer. Thank you, guys. Honestly, it's nice to feel the love and the reassurance. Sometimes I think to myself, am I not the best? But then I remember, yeah, I am. All thanks to you. Oh, I actually missed her. Shit. I was so close. I was like, ooh, I need to do this a bit later than usual, but does that not come down? Fuck. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just whiffed. The Homelander. Yes. Exactly. Odd stop 2 Pyramid Head and he ain't number 2. Thanks, that's such a funny thing to say. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh my god. I know a streamer, chat, that whiffed and got 360'd one time and people still bring it up like 5 years later. So, yeah. Some audiences are pretty cruel. You guys torture me in other ways, but not this one for sure. Oh. Sorry. I got stuck, but it looked like I was gonna crash and it was kind of cool, so I wanted to keep going for as long as I could. You mean Scott? Whoa! Why are you naming him, man? I'm trying to let it go. Come on. Can you flick anymore, by the way? Doesn't seem like it, right? Oh, shit, I hit the pallet. Not the survivor. Oh, I really shouldn't be doing this track, because every time I miss, keep in mind I have an add-on that makes me slower when I miss, or makes me slower for longer. So it's really not ideal. Man, can I just fucking hook her and camp her? This is so fucking lame, the 2v1. What was I talking about anyway? Is there a way for me to know if this goes through? It does, at least the first bit it seems to. Hey, Afton, I'm sorry that you're having a bit of a fucking rough time with the game, but it's really, like, coming here and saying that doesn't help too much, man. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you want me to say. But, yeah. I feel your frustration, man. Just take a break. Take a break. Could have actually hit her through the wall, maybe. feel like my add-on and my perks did fucking nothing this much, but... Hey. Go. Through. Oh my god, brother. Oh fucking K, dude. To be fair, this is a common hatch spawn for this map, but what the actual fuck is that, dude? Holy moly, that's crazy. Alright, guys. First layer of defense. Second layer of defense. You can go through this, you just have to crouch through it, and I guess it's kind of slow. Third layer of defense. Alright, pause it there for a sec. This is still part of the third layer. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright, alright, alright. Now we can check. Oops, sorry, wrong way. Now we can check on the other gate. Oh, fuck my life, dude. I should have been here sooner. Damn. Oh, never mind. Just in time. Drop the item. You know what? No. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. This is the one guy that was in my chat like 5 days ago that was like, actually, odds, I play the loot anytime I'm the last guy and the killers let me go. No. We are gonna get this perk nerfed because it's gonna have an escape rate of 99.999%. And I say, no. Bad person. Just trying to stun you with the needle in. Yeah, exactly. Let's keep those numbers down. Exactly. Hi, Birkin. I have no fucking idea, dude. No fucking clue. Beats me. Any tips on how to get the left behind achievement? I mean, worst case scenario, get a big map, play with friends, 99 a couple gens, have the perk Soul Survivor or whatever to open gates faster, and, you know, yeah, kind of either on purpose or if the occasion happens, let your friends die, pop a gen, and then you get it, right? But it's hard, man. When are you gonna continue the all perk streak? I think next stream, maybe. Next stream or something. Maybe after the next hotfix if it's fixed a few more killers. Any builds or tips? On Chucky, there are some nice Chucky guides out there. I would say that, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think one of the... when I see Chucky mains talk about good builds for him, they literally run the most cookie cutter, boring ass perks ever. I've seen things like this being suggested as some of his best build. You know, even something like this or some... Maybe you could have a bit more info, but... Quite fucking honestly, dude, you can't go wrong with shit like this, for example. Even this after nerf is really good. Or lethal here or something. This would be really, really good. Now, if you want to try something a little bit unusual that, in my opinion, works pretty fucking well and catches survivors routinely off guard, may I present you an add-on that not a lot of people are running, but that is quite nasty, the Portable TV. Portable TV, after they nerf the add-ons that reduces cooldown and they make it like 5 fucking percent, like, or 10%. I mean, this is nice. This used to be even nicer. You don't need it that bad, right? This gives you a bit of extra distance. These and these two are good add-ons to bring always if you don't know what to go for. This Portable TV makes your fucking dash last a fucking lifetime, dude. Pair this with Spider-Man No Way Home for a bit of a spicy endgame delay. And if you, I don't know, if you feel comfortable, maybe put on Remember Me as well, tunnel the obsession a little bit. And you have, honestly, an endgame where survivors are going to see, you know, the whole hold forward, sprint burst away, killer never catches up. This is, like, it's literally like a blight levels of, like, map cross distance. It's actually insane. It's so good. It's super, super nice. Hi, Mold Wizard. I don't know, then. So, yeah. Maybe try that. No, I have not played the French voice actor Tiffany. That's interesting. I should. Nice. Thanks, Oz. I hope it works out. Give it a try. Let me know how it works. Obviously, the ideal version for endgame is not every survivor alive. Maybe by the endgame, you've tunneled one person out. And there's one person dead on hook. And... yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Honestly. Anyway, Right, chat. How many hours have we been at this? Oh, 6 hours. It was a nice stream today. Summary of what we found. I think the A- tier is honestly probably close to being right. It's possible the skill is here. It's possible it's here. Maybe one of these killers is higher than we're giving it credit for or something. People have brought up, and we played a bit of Wraith today, that Wraith could be higher. Honestly, I'm starting to kind of see their point. I do think that what we did today in Wraith would have been harder with Zeno, believe it or not. And should be more consistent than Hag. So maybe Wraith is now a low B tier, or this is called C++. I don't fucking know. Right? But yeah. These killers in the middle are largely untested. We did play a bit of Dr. Edge. But yeah, they're still largely untested, and I still need a bit of time sorting them out. Maybe they go here, maybe they go lower. But hey, we're doing good progress on it, I think. Why isn't Trapper in S? There you go. Now there's an S in here. Happy? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I think that's maybe a bit more descriptive. Yeah, how's that work out for you guys? Yeah, why does Trapper only have one friend? I don't know, man. I guess School Merchant went back to Japan. Tofu wanted to have a heated discussion with you when he heard you dredge in B tier. Well, chat, I'm gonna be completely frank with you all. Making a tier list is kind of like putting on makeup. The middle part of it and the preparation phase of it looks fucked up. And it's not the finished product. You ever seen a girl put on makeup, or one of those professional makeup artists? They put some fucking weird things on their face. You're like, what the fuck is that? And then in the end, it all finds its place. And it looks fine, or at least it looks like the way it's intended. So if anyone's like, tofu, dude, man, tofu. So I saw Ots accidentally put the nurse on C tier while he was ordering, and please, man, just fucking go and kill him. I feel like it's not very productive. Now, I just don't, I know that there, like Tofu, for example, is a big proponent of like Dredge being like down here, like really weak killer, right? And he's got his reasons, and he's not stupid. He's a knowledgeable player. Then we have some fucking Dredge mains that think like, yeah, Dredge is basically better than fucking Nurse on a good day. But because we are so humble, like we're basically here. We're basically like B+ tier, A-, A+, basically a step removed from being S tier. And I don't think either of them are quite right on that. So for now, you stay in the fucking middle, we'll figure you out. Just remember, Dredge has had some changes in this patch that makes some opinions up until now maybe a bit outdated. Like, for example, today I played Dredge, I think, and I played on Thompson House, and it was one of those situations where normally I would have been like, oh man, I guess I have a killer with no mobility. I have to catch up. I have to go all the way around Thompson House. But now there was a new filler that just so happened to be on the perfect corner, and once or twice I caught myself getting ahead of a survivor and cutting them off in such a beautiful manner. That needs to be accounted for. That's changed. Also, Dredge some time ago was fucking ass. He had very bad sound effects that gave him away permanently. That's gone. He had a 12-second cooldown. Now it's 10. He had a 5 billion year coming out of a locker animation. Now it's only a few 100 million years. All those things kind of amount to something, I think, So yeah, Are we grading killers based on potential? Yeah, mostly. Honestly, some killers here, like, I don't know, man. Plague would be like fucking D tier. Everyone that's usually play Plague plays are so fucking bad, you know? No, I'm not playing them based on what I see out there. I'm playing them based on like, okay, if you are a decent killer main with decent killer understanding and you main this killer for a while and you get really good, understand every add-on, understand the best builds, play a bunch on every map, blah, 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 against your average high MMR survivors, like, what are your chances to do pretty well, right? Like, assuming that survivors know they're going to play to like a realistic degree. That's kind of what my tier list is like. Also assuming that you're not just going to be running the best add-ons every time, but like a mix. Also, want to talk about Billy and Ghoul being under Twins in the tier list? I actually think Twins might be stronger than them, yeah. I honestly think they might be. I honestly think these killers are so strong, and their weaknesses and strengths are not exactly overlapping, but they are so significant that it's not a huge deal to me. So if you're like, I strongly believe that this killer is way... I don't. I think they're close. I don't see it. Billy that high? Yeah, Billy's a strong killer. Billy's fucking powerful now. What is it that makes Twins strong at the moment? As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, some of their major bugs have been fixed. Hallelujah. And they are a killer that has massive movement speed in Victor form and insane chase potential. That's it. There's a couple other things, right? They've got a couple add-ons that are really strong. They actually do really well in some of their maps if you have Eerie Stealth add-on. Double movement speed is fucking insane. It makes Victor basically a timer. Like, the Victor is deployed and he's on you. He's getting a hit no matter what. Not even Ghoul can say that. Even Ghoul sometimes is like, oh fuck, I can't. And Ghoul is like the most free killer ever when it comes to the first hit, right? It's kind of Ghoul level of you're gonna get hit no matter what, except Ghoul only does that on the first damage. Second damage he has to work a bit harder. Whereas Victor, doesn't matter if you're injured, doesn't matter if you're healthy, the hit mechanically plays the same, right? So yeah, not to mention that they are relatively easy to play as for how strong they are. So yeah. This game is gonna be filled with nerfs? Nah, probably not. What happened to Demo? Nerfs on some of his best add-ons and overall power crept. But he's not bad. He's not bad. Maybe I'm underestimating him a bit, but he's not terrible. It's just everyone's gotten a bit better and he hasn't. Yeah. I do think Twins could reasonably like drop down significantly if there are still some bugs that are really bad on them, which seems to always be the case, but... I have a question about reveal mechanic on Ghost and I'm having trouble revealing him. Okay, Chad, so I'm probably going to end the stream soon, but let me explain a couple things about that. Do you mind if yeah, just 2 seconds, okay? I think this is going to be a bit more poignant if I don't show it right away. Right. So, So, this is Ghostface right here, right? When you look at Ghostface, the game uses a certain segment of your screen, right? So remember, if your screen is like this, you basically have like a little circle in the middle, like this. I don't know exactly what it looks like. You need to put the Ghostface in between. Now, this is very important, okay? You need to see at least 30%, if I'm not mistaken, of Ghostface's body, right? So for example here, as you can tell, like if he was behind some obstacle right now, this is like 50% of his body, so this would be good enough. So this would be fine. But say, for example, that he's behind some wall and he's leaning. You know? And you only see like a quarter of his body. Don't even fucking bother. Don't try to do this. You're gonna lose. You're gonna fucking lose. You also need to see him uninterrupted. When he hides, the build-up still works for a bit, but you need to see him for a good amount of seconds, which means that he can play peekaboo with you. if he is behind some box, right? He can play whack-a-mole and he can stalk you for a bit and then hide and then stalk you for a bit and interrupt it. So you kind of need to understand when you shouldn't be stalking him. Not to mention, and this is the one part that might be fucking you up and you fucking forgot. If you have been fully marked, right? Let's say this is your thing on the survivor. If you've been fully marked, you are unable to break him out of stealth, no matter what. And you probably forgot that. And that's what you've been trying to do. He marks you, he goes for someone else, and you're like, I'm looking at him, bro. You're unable. The game changed this at some point. Didn't really explain it. It's not really in anywhere. And maybe that's fucking you up. Remember that, okay? So if you're marked, you're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking clown. Get the fuck out. Do not try to reveal him. If he is behind cover, don't do it. If he is trying to have a stair contest where he climbs and so on, don't do it. The best, almost always, if you know where Ghost is, just run the fuck away. Just create distance. Don't try to, don't do staring contest. If it's on somebody else, you can cheekily go out of cover and reveal him a little bit and he will be fine, and most of the time it works fine. But yeah, basically run out, make him come out of cover, and then you or somebody else gets him. But never ever ever try to get into a staring contest. I think he's been buffed, but the basic idea with Ghostface has always been that he takes 5 seconds to stalk you. But it's not 5 seconds, because if he leans, this goes down to a much faster 2.5 seconds, which can be faster with add-ons, and I think after buffs now it's even less than this. So basically, he only really needs to trigger his power, lean, and in 2 seconds, you're 99 or fully marked if you were before. So yeah, that's what you're dealing with, essentially. I hope that's helpful. Other than that, the game is a little fucking silly, and like there's been issues and bugs recurrently that make his reveal inconsistent. So maybe you're doing everything right and it's still shitty. That's hopefully helpful, I guess. This is amazing to know. Thank you, Mama. I'm glad to hear. Don't forget to put him in F. True. Do you have any ideas for Zeno or Nemesis? Yes, they are in my video with tips for every killer. If you want to look it up, it's on my site. I'll be updating that video soon as well this year. Oh, Krill. Damn, good one. Honestly, they both are good stalkers. I think Verse has been doing it for longer. As one of the facing Ghost Race, I regret this information. Never look at me, I'm shy. How would you compare power level of lower tier killers right now to how they were 3 years ago? That's a great question. 3 years ago, what killer came out 3 years ago? Let's say 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Wesker. I mean, I'd say they're weaker, and I'm gonna tell you why. 3 years ago, Wesker was basically around the time when they buffed Eruption. You guys remember Eruption? Yeah, a lot of low tier killers got crazy fucking carried by kicking gens with Colubrine, Eruption, Colubrine, Eruption, Colubrine, Eruption. And I think it equalized the level field a lot. High tier killers were obviously strong, but low tier killers had that going for them. Now, low tier killers, their best perks still require them to put in quite a bit of work. And honestly, it happens very often. You have a player with a pretty insane build. Paintless, DMS, Grim Embrace, Bob's Your Uncle, right? And they never really get it online because they get the first hook a bit too late. Oops. And now the whole build collapses. So yeah, I'd say overall, low tier killers feel weaker now. And the extra pilots in the map seems to like solidify that. What is the next announcement that you're excited for? The next title? Slay the Spire 2, I'm really looking forward to. Tormented Souls 2, I'm really looking forward to. Those 2 games are in my thingy. Coffee, thank you for the sub. Bob was so strong. Can you show your current progress on the tier list? Yes. I'll show you. Hold up. But after this, I'm calling it a day, guys. Thank you so much for the stream. It was really fun today. I had a bit more fun than yesterday. Okay, so these killers at the top, I think they're probably close to right. Maybe not perfect, but close to right. These killers at the bottom, starting from like Doctor, I am feeling pretty confident about. Knight, I'm going to place here. I really don't fucking know yet. And then there's the killers in the middle. These are harder to sort, I think. Yeah. Yo, who's that? Modest. You might be the last subscriber for today. Can you show the ghost you drew on the tier list? All right, guys. All right. All right. I'll show it. No, I don't. I didn't save it. Sorry. Do you see the new promo for the new killer? No. No, I didn't. But I'll have a look. Thank you, Snake. Thank you so much. Mwah, bye, 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 bye. Maybe Hatsa, Magikarp, Giselle, CMD, Wildflower, Sabi. Thank you so much, guys, for the resubs. Oh. It's very often people touching shared code or reuse code. Hi, Zephyr. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the biddies. I'm so sorry. Oh, I see what you mean. You were talking about a nurse bug. No, I haven't seen that, but no surprises. Thanatos of Death, Alex, Mold Wizard, Zephyr, Wandramedith, Ajax, Mingro, and anybody else I'm gonna miss. Hard Bouquet, thank you so much. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.